I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling. 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 Every day I'm.
Yeah, cause you know this ain't the show.
You could say that on X Spaces, on
this
YouTube, Discord.
So when the ref looking at you, and then he say, "Are you ready?" And then he look at me, and he say, "Are you ready?" Yo, that's when it's real.
You seen how a nigga spit, see how a nigga hit. Shots fired, doesn't eat with the extended clip. Kept asking for it, so that's what he finna get. Yeah, got a plan in my punchline, now he wanna quit. Stainless on the apron, the greatest to ever do this shit. Next up, sports. Right now, you on stupid shit. Your arms too short to box with guard, and Stainless is a boxing guard. Let's make the altar call. Your prayers answered. They pray and asking, I pray that man till we taking chances. Vibranium enhancers, blazing accurate, tape and tapping, his face with jabs. He can't understand it. These A-side tactics, yeah, you next up with Stainless classic. Now we at border wars, towel in the corner for him, full counter shoulder roller. Told you I was gonna show him Stainless versus Lil Homie. Skateboard and keep it rolling, hush over the crowd, that's how you know it's over for us.
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you bring your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand that 8 count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you run your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
It's the hot one. You will get dropped, this left straight, hit like a shotgun. Body bag him, this that Fury, but it ain't tight, son. I ain't the one to trade with. Pack him up and leave the ring stainless. This overhand to leave his box brainless. He getting stopped, you see his tank fading. Don't call up talking tough if you ain't down to run the fade. Let's make border wars so you can stand on what you saying. Knock him out and celebrate. It's flags everywhere. What's this, the PR Day parade? Super chatter, angel face. Rest in peace to Spider Rico. We is meat till it's day. Whoa, they right hook to his body, hit him like a 4-8. Follow up to the noggin, wobble like Bacole. Stop the noise. He woke up and hear the doctor voice. This the purge, I ain't got no choice. This border war, shout the boxing voice.
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you ran your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand that 8 count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you run your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
That's what happened when you run your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Stand that 8 count off a flash knockdown. What was you saying, nigga?
One way in, one way out.
Touch gloves, fight when the bell sound. What was you saying, nigga? That's what happened when you run your mouth. What was you saying, nigga?
Good morning, TBV. What's going on? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nestor Gibbs. We are here to discuss Eubank versus Benn 2, the rematch. Have we had our fill? The rematch between Chris Eubank Jr. and Conor Benn is set for this weekend in London, an event that crept up on the boxing world like a jump scare. Unlike the drama of most fights, and let's say the first fight that was chaotic and drama-fueled and had a massive buildup to their 2 scheduled meetings, this second fight feels strangely abandoned by the public. This episode is going to explore why this quote-unquote historic, multi-generational rivalry is over. But hey, they had a great, thrilling April 2025 encounter and now are struggling to recapture the attention of their audience. The original saga, the rivalry, began with the famous battle between their fathers, Chris Eubank Sr. and Nigel Benn, in the 1990s. They failed to make the first date of October 2022, the proposed fight between the sons, who at the time hadn't done much. I mean, respectfully, haven't done much yet. Neither have been a world champion. Neither have been unified or undisputed. But here we are in yet another pay-per-view event with both men for no true reason. The first fight ended with Chris Eubank winning by decision. There was no controversy. There wasn't really a need for the rematch outside of the economics of the fight. When Conor Benn tested positive for performance enhancement drugs, clomiphene, this controversy, which included the infamous eggs defense, unexpectedly became the headline news and elevated their rivalry's profile. Obviously, the talk of the town was, can Conor get clean, and will that fight happen? That fell apart. A second date was formed, and the pair finally met, resulting in a deserved decision victory for Chris Eubank Jr. The fight was highly entertaining, and it had authentic build-up in the past promotion, proving the two men genuinely wanted to win and disliked each other. The drama included the mystery of Chris Eubank Sr. and his initial absence and his dramatic late arrival, which had the core audience excited and happy for him to be at his son's side. The core problem with the rematch for American audiences, we're full. We're good. We don't need a second helping. We don't want another plate of Eubank and Benn, let alone on pay-per-view. There is no nostalgia for Americans. It's not a novelty for us. There is no controversy for us to attach ourselves to. There's no memes or potential of memes. There's no more eggs or slapping in the face with eggs. The family drama has been settled, and now the Eubanks are cool. Chris, 36 years old, back with Bomac, full camp with Bomac. In his first fight, there was some perceived nervous energy that quote-unquote led to messy moments. But now Eubank with a full camp with Bomac must use his experience and higher ring IQ to trade less frequently with Benn, as Benn being on the inside is the only shot he has. Eubank at 36 needs to manage the pace and needs to avoid Benn's relentless pace. You don't want Father Time to tap him on the shoulder. So he's got to be tactical and capitalize on Benn's likely aggression and counter his ass. Benn, on the other hand, needs to increase his activity and sharpness. He was very inaccurate that day. And he just hasn't had the right level of opposition. Leading up to the April fight, he fought Rodolfo Orozco and Peter Dobson, which were a lower level of competition. He was likely rusty and out of practice. Let's expect him to be a bit sharper. Now, remember that there was a bunch of rumors that Benn was beating people up in camp before the fight actually happened. I guess that wasn't necessarily true, as it didn't translate to the actual ring. But we'll probably expect him to be, again, much sharper, better timing, and utilizing better defense, hopefully. Benn has to really bite down, because I don't think that he can stomach the thought of losing twice to Eubank. This could be detrimental to his career and possibly lead to a retirement. This rivalry, like I said, dates back to the 90s because of the father, and it would be quite embarrassing if both father and son lost, and son lost back-to-back, trying to avenge his father. Where does Benn go from here if he loses yet again? At this age, having never held the world title, and now potentially losing back-to-back rivalry fights, would be, again, damaging for Conor. We'll see what he does and how he performs, but my money is on Eubank to get the win again. If you're interested in calling in, feel free. Now is the time. We're talking the saturation factor. Why has the rematch gone under the radar? Because we don't care for it. And the first fight truly left nothing on the plate for the audience. There wasn't any controversy in the win. It wasn't a tight fight. So there isn't a lot of hype for the rematch. Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia had drama, illegal drugs, positive test results. There was a reason for that rematch to take place, and still hasn't taken place. There's no legitimate reason for us to be wasting our time with this, let alone paying hard-earned American dollars for this. Could the lack of dad drama, egg memes, PD controversy actually have led to a better quality fight with both men focusing on purely tactics? Or is this fight that's flown under the radar with zero drama, zero buildup, better for the rematch and its outcome? Benn's rust versus Eubank's age. How significant was Benn's inactivity leading into that first fight? And does Eubank, at the ripe age of 36, now introduce an element of panic that Benn can exploit? Keep in mind, Bomac's last fighter was 36 when he took the undisputed crown. Keys to a decisive finish. If both men are acting more calmly and trading quantity for quality, who is better equipped to land the decisive blows and avoid the judges this time? I would have to say Eubank. Eubank has had the higher level knockouts. Eubank has demonstrated better power. And Eubank probably has the better training squad. Eubank's reunion Does the sight of Chris Eubank Sr. and Jr. in harmony for the promotion add or detract from the pre-fight excitement? I would say negativity sells. So the fact that he wasn't in Eubank's corner was pushing the storyline harder last time out. People love a happy ending, but not a happy story. And now that the family has buried the hatchet, does the public really care? Stop at one. Should they have called it quits after the thrilling first fight and thanked their lucky stars that they got away with it at the box office? I say yes. No need for a second fight. 2 fights without no belts for no reason, both on pay-per-view. It just seems ridiculous. Legacy implications. For both sons, is this truly the fight that defines who walks away with the most momentum and prestige? I say yes, because they have those bragging rights. But there is no legacy implications. Not for all of boxing. For UK boxing, yes. The son obviously defeated the son. The father defeated the father. So that's their legacy. It's their small history. But it's not boxing history. 2 guys getting a win over each other that means nothing in the division, as Ben isn't a 160-pounder. Neither have a title. Neither are ranked. There's no legacy there. We have a couple of polls. One here on YouTube asking who wins the rematch. Chris Eubank, 68% of the votes. So we know how our public thinks the fight is going to go. Over on our community page on YouTube, looks like we didn't do that one yet. But we got one on X. Eubank Jr. versus Ben 2. Why is the rematch so quiet? 52.6% say audience isn't interested. 15.8% say no new storylines. 31.6% say poor promotion. So this is what we're talking about. If you want to participate and help this show get you through your workday, hit that retweet, hit that repost, share the show so that we can get some callers to discuss today's topic. We only have a few, so this might not last long. Boxing, what up? Boxing in the UK, what up? Okay, keeping it moving. We got post-fight Javi.
Yo.
Yo.
What up, man? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, TVV. Good morning, Ness. It's just you?
Just me.
All right. First off, man, I want to go ahead and take my crow. I didn't even call in, but take my crow for that amazing fucking main event that Pro Box threw down, man. That was crazy, man. I didn't expect that to go down. I was studying. I lost $100 on that fight, man. I thought Floss was going ahead and pull that shit off. Shout out to Tiger Johnson though. That was a good performance. But man, hell no, they ain't getting my hard-earned American money for this fight. Yeah, man. Shout out Pro Box again. I love that shit. But yeah, hell no, they ain't getting my hard-earned American money for this bullshit ass fight, bro. I mean, don't get me wrong, I liked it. It was entertaining all the way throughout the whole fight. Them guys really wanted to hurt each other, man. They were really It's a really exciting fight. So if you didn't get to watch it, man, go ahead and it's on. I think it's on YouTube, the full fight. But yeah, it was just I voted on both of those posts on the audience ain't interested, and I thought I'm with you. I'm interested to see where the line is on that because I think Eubank go ahead and gets that again. But it was just like you said, no controversy, just one sided. It's like Eubank got hit with some shit, but it's like every time he got hit or you thought he got stunned, he always came back like with a big uppercut or some shit, you know. So I mean, am I gonna watch it? Yeah, probably. But am I gonna pay for it? Hell no. There's just it's just it's Fire Stick that shit or stream it, man. But yo, shout out to all the fighters that fought on the Border Wars, man. I watched the whole shit. I didn't really like that ref, man, for the OC. Shout out OC, but that ref was ass, bro. That was ass. But yeah, shout out to the show. Um, hopefully I know this topic's probably not gonna go far, but man, I'm gonna tune in. I'm gonna fuck with it, and everybody have a good day, man. Thank you, Ness.
Appreciate you, Post Fire Ivy. Appreciate you. We certainly need more callers to keep the show going. Let's help each other get through our work days. Phone lines are open. We got Discord available. X Spaces also available. Boxing Fight Game. What up?
Yes, my brother Boxing Voice.
What up?
Is it working now? Yeah, can you hear me clearly?
Perfect.
Sorry, man. I don't know what happened there, man. This UK internet, man, it's always playing up, man.
No worries. No worries.
First up, brother, how are you? Are you good, yeah?
Cannot complain, man. Blessed, highly favored.
Well, it's cold, it's grey, it's damp, it's raining, it's the UK, it's depressing, but you know what? Who cares? We got a fight week. Look, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I was talking last week on a space on here, and I was saying that it's very quiet. The Eubank and Ben build-up, the second time round, has been very, very quiet. This week on a Monday, there was. I mean, apart from here in the UK, apart from Talksport, who are the national radio for sport, Talksport are pushing the fight. They're doing a lot of interviews. Simon Jordan yesterday, Eubank Senior, Nigel Benn Senior. They were all on there yesterday talking. But apart from that, the odd YouTubers, the normal YouTube socials are out there getting the interview. It's not made the headlines like the last fight. The last fight had a lot more to it with the drugs thing going on, the eggs, with the build up. This time around, obviously, Chris Eubank Jr. is clever as well. He knows what to say and how to get the limelight. So straight away, beginning of the week, he announced that he was going to be a father of twin boys. So all of a sudden, all the attention, he's put the attention back on himself. Conor Benn isn't as aggressive, isn't on edge like he was last time. He's a bit more calmer, relaxed. I'm fascinated to see what kind of fight we get, because surely it's not going to be the same fight as last time. It won't be as epic as last time. And looking back at that fight, the truth is, it was. I think people get caught up sometimes in the event, in the emotion. It was a great fight, but it was so many mistakes by both boxers. I wonder what you think. What sort of fight can we expect on Saturday?
I mean, I think we're gonna get Eubank boxing with Ben. Bringing the violence as he always does.
You think Bomac will be more clinical make Eubank more clinical, or will he make Eubank more aggressive?
Nah, more clinical for sure.
Yeah. So you think this time round Eubank's not going to go more for a war? It's going to be more clinical and
I
get to the
think I
later
think
stage
we'll
and see
still
how it is.
get I think we'll still get the classic, them hitting each other in certain spots. But I think yes, it'll be a lot less of a war than the first one. Eubank took a lot of punishment unnecessarily because he played up for the crowd, right? Or for Conor, for that matter, because Conor is not a boxer. He needs you to be right there, and Eubank obliged him. I don't know that he'll be doing that again.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think I'm expecting. I think with Bomac, I don't think it will be a war, but I think if the opportunity is there, they will take it late. I think Conor Benn. I don't know what Conor Benn does. What can he do different in this fight to win this fight?
What could Conor do different? Again, more aggression, more activity, way better accuracy. His accuracy is garbage, man. He just
Oh
throws
yeah,
punches. He doesn't really land punches
exactly. I mean, he's fought. I mean, the reality of things is, Conor Benn hasn't really fought anybody yet. We don't know. We
at
don't even
all.
know what weight. We don't know what weight Conor Benn's going to be when he actually starts fighting properly. We don't know who he's going to fight. I mean, if you look at the fights out there at 147, at 154, can Conor Benn beat the likes of Boots and Ortiz? No, he can't. Boots and Ortiz are guys who have been coming up, have been fighting the right fights at the right time. Conor Benn hasn't done that. Conor Benn's jumped in. Obviously, Conor Benn, if his name didn't have Ben at the end, he wouldn't be on this show. But I think with Eubank at 35 years old, I think this will be his last fight. Unless obviously a Canelo, there's a big Canelo fight next year. You won't see him back in the ring. I don't think he wants to fight Hamza Shiraz. I don't think he's going to fight Crawford. Obviously, Bomac already said if I'm training on both, they're not going to fight each other. Only the Canelo fight would make sense for him. There's no other big fight out there for Chris Eubank. As for Conor Benn, after this fight, after Saturday night, close the chapter. Close the chapter, son. Move on and just focus on your legacy. Find the right weight for yourself and build yourself up and take your time. Don't rush into big fights. I mean, don't get me wrong. He has got the star appeal. There's no doubt about that. He's got charisma. You saw him how he was in America last year walking around. He's got that, but it just needs a bit of polishing up. Would you agree?
Absolutely.
And also, what I will say is, I think this time round, yeah, you're right. I mean, the buzz is not there. I don't think it's sold out either. There's 60,000 people expected, but it hasn't sold out. I'm checking the tickets right now. There's 10, 12,000 tickets available. So it
Whoa.
hasn't sold out. And I'll be honest with you, they will say that it's sold out. It hasn't, because people in the UK are a little bit different. This time of year, November, it's cold. It's a stadium. There's no roof. Listen, to go out there and take your family out there and watch this fight, it's going to cost a lot of money, right? Those tickets are 150, 200 pounds. That's a lot more in dollars, obviously. Plus, there's a certain risk as well. London is not the safest place in the world. There's all kinds of knife attacks, stuff like that. The timing of the fight is not great. It would have been a better fight to have a bit earlier. Probably, I would say end of September. It would have worked out a lot better. But obviously, it was too soon. But what I will say is, to charge the American fans pay-per-view is, I think, disgraceful. I think American fans in America should get this fight for free, the same way we always got the Mayweather fights on Sky. On Sky, obviously Sky was it was a subscription, but it was all the big fights used to come on Sky, and it was one payment. It should just be on DAZN subscription, not pay-per-view for American fans. I disagree with that.
Totally with you. And that's probably why it's lacking buzz, because the American public knows they got to pay, so they're not even paying it any mind.
I mean, look, I'll be honest with you, we live in a world of streaming, illegal stuff takes place. Everybody's doing it all over. Even here in the UK, we never really know what the pay-per-view numbers are, because Eddie Hearn, Frank Warren, the promoters here never really announce any paper. I don't think I've ever heard, even when Anthony Joshua in his prime was doing big numbers, but we never knew the numbers. We never knew, because Eddie Hearn wouldn't tell us the numbers. In America, you always find out the numbers after. You find out how much Mayweather, De La Hoya, Mayweather, Pacquiao. It's a big thing in America. People want to know. So, I mean, in your opinion, roughly, your experience in boxing, what sort of numbers does that fight this weekend in the UK do on
Well, I
pay-per-view?
mean, didn't it do 600,000 the last time? That's why they were so happy.
And that's a big number for the UK, 600,000. It's a big number, but I don't know. I don't think it does it this time round.
Yeah, I mean, again, not a lot of people talking, no buzz, so I'm sure it doesn't get that high.
Yeah, I mean, look, honestly, here in the UK, the only people who are every day, the only place you're going to hear about this fight is Talksport. Simon Jordan, Jim White, them guys on Talksport, Gareth A. Davis, Spencer Oliver, these guys, apart from IFL TV, seconds out, stomping around the boxing. So these guys who go around with their cameras everywhere, they're the guys pushing it. But it's not. It hasn't made, like, if you go to London right now, you're not going to see their picture on buses. You're not going to see their pictures everywhere. The buzz might kick in, but something needs to happen for the buzz to kick in for the rematch. Something needs to happen
Wait,
at the press
there's no
conference or the
local
weigh-ins.
promotion? No billboards, no buses with pictures. What do you mean?
Not as much as not like the first time round. Not like
Wow.
the first time round. It was everywhere. It was everywhere. It was in your face. It was all over. But there might be the next few days, but it's not. Nothing's happened. You see, because last time round the press conference was in February or January, and you remember that he threw the egg. There's been none of that. The
I can't
face-off
believe you
that
said
they
it's
had-
gonna be in an outdoor stadium in the winter. That's crazy.
Yeah, so
Have they done that before?
No. What happened in the past is, for example, Anthony Joshua. I think he was fighting in Wembley a few times when it was raining, but Wembley's got the roof. It's still going to be cold in there, but they've got a roof in there. Tottenham Hotspur Stadium doesn't have a roof. So if you go on Google and put in the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, it looks amazing. That's where the first fight was, but it doesn't have a roof. And the thing is, right, it's going to be raining, and there's a chance that it could be raining on Saturday. So it's one of them. It's really cold, man. You know, when you go to a stadium, when you watch football or wherever you watch it, it's going to be cold. And the cold gets inside you, boxing voice. You got to wear. It's not. You know, I went to watch Anthony Joshua and the bar last year in September. It was nice. Wembley Stadium it was hot, man. But it gets that cold in the UK gets inside you, and you know people. I don't think it puts people off. It really does. It really does put people off.
Yeah. Definitely put me off with the pay-per-view.
I mean, I think it's out of order. We had this discussion before. You cannot charge American fans pay-per-view for this fight.
Yeah.
And anyway, I thought pay-per-view was finishing.
I thought so too, man.
Pay-per-view was finishing. And all of a sudden, pay-per-view is back. You know, whenever they can do a pay-per-view, they're doing a pay-per-view.
And that's why I'm not happy with the ultimate package. But listen, let me get to my co-host. I appreciate you calling in. We do got some other callers.
Give me the time, man. Respect.
Nah, of course, man. Call in early. You're more than likely to get some extra time. But Star, I seen Mr. Adore in the chat, and you know he's talking this. I have the ultimate package. I'm locked in, and you know, it's just not worth it to me. I don't know about you, but why would I pay $450 a year and out of 12 pay-per-views, it's already 2 fights that I don't deem pay-per-view worthy. Like, why is Inoue versus his mandatory a pay-per-view? And why is 2 guys with no belt a pay-per-view? And I'm supposed to be okay. I'm not allowed to pick and choose. If they say, yo, pay $450 and you got 12 pay-per-views and you decide which of those 12 you're going to pay for in your package, then maybe, I'm not saying that'll get me on board to spend for, but maybe I would be considering or thinking differently. But the fact that you're going to choose for me, Inoue is not a pay-per-view star. He's not a pay-per-view star. I don't care about how many hardcores call in and talk to me about what he does in Japan. That's in Japan. In America, he was on Facebook. So you telling me a fighter could go from Facebook to pay-per-view and we're supposed to be okay? Absolutely not. I don't care if I'm on this hill alone. From the mountaintops, I would tell my audience Inoue is not a pay-per-view, especially not versus Picasso. We never asked for that. We want Bam. We want Junto. How the fuck they put this on pay-per-view?
Yeah,
it doesn't make sense, bro. It doesn't make sense. But Ryan,
I agree.
Star, good morning. What up?
Good morning. Is my mic connected, Ness? Can you hear me
sound
good?
You sound good.
All right. Yeah, that's so true, you know. And I think Ness, now that we get into this digital age, all of these apps and everything, like we're gonna have to really decide for ourselves how far we allow this to take us. You know, what we allow and what we don't allow. And as far as paying for the Zone app, and plus on top of it, we're paying for what we have the Zone app for. It doesn't make sense. It's like paying twice. So why would we do that? You know, so that's just the bottom line for me. So if you're a person and you don't mind doing that, then don't think that somebody else is wrong or stealing or criminals because we feel like they're taking advantage of us. So no, I don't feel that that's cool. Yeah, definitely. And it's like if you don't know any better, but we know better, so we do better.
Exactly.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Star completely. And like I don't understand it. That's like the numbers got to be going down. Like this can't be doing well. So
Yeah.
like,
Tell
why
me
are they
about it.
looking at it like it's gonna be better for them? Like it's beneficial? Like it's
Well, the
not
first one did
beneficial.
600,000, so it's hard not to believe that they're at least gonna get 250 from some suckers out there, and
Damn,
250,000, at $50, you
that's still
talking
wild.
12.5 million. So,
Mhm.
Cause like 250 is good, man. In boxing these days, that's tank numbers. Like
yeah,
250, that's good numbers. So I don't know, man. I just think it's terrible. I think the pay per view model's dead. To be honest, I think only a
Mhm.
few fights deserve it, and the ones that we give it to us, we should come out for them. But for now, man, we need the Tubi, we need the Pro Box YouTube. We need that right
yeah,
now, bro.
yeah.
Yeah, they're going to
Nathan,
continue to do it as long as you have a certain audience that's going to continue to pay for it. So, I mean, I ain't mad at that either. If you're somebody and you value that, then that's your prerogative. Just like I
Nathan
Yeah,
is
don't
saying,
value it.
yeah, I don't value it either. Nathan is saying that Paramount Plus is about to increase their price the first quarter. But the
jeez.
rest of his statement is false. We don't have anything to do with that. That's UFC. Um,
Yeah,
I'm not sure. I didn't know that people were gonna line up to sign up to Paramount because of TKO. I certainly was
yeah.
not.
Mm-mm.
I certainly was
Nah.
not
Nah.
about to go pay another subscription to watch TKO fights. That ain't happening. So, I don't know about us getting fucked because I don't have Paramount Plus. Never did. Don't plan on getting
I
it.
don't either.
My Amazon comes with my Amazon subscription.
Yeah.
So
Right.
I'm not doing no extra shit for boxing no more. They ain't treating me right. I ain't about to treat them right.
I
Right.
agree.
And that's what I'm saying. When you see somebody like myself, I've been paying for pay-per-views for what, like 4 years? Ness has been paying for it for what, Ness? 20, how many
Forever. I
years?
just started fire sticking this year. Everybody
Yeah,
know that. I
yeah,
just
my
started,
husband's
so
been
it's
paying for
like,
it.
I,
Yeah,
I'm
my
I'm
husband's been
truly
paying.
tired, for real.
Right. And my husband's been paying for far longer than I have, but not on a Nest level, not on somebody that's the only sport that you watch and you report on it. So you've had to buy every single fight, for one reason or the other. So when you get sick and tired, you sick and tired, and
Yeah.
I am after 4 years. So I can imagine how you feel. So Rico, what's the deal in the UK? Like, how do
Ooh,
you guys,
Ryan,
do you
Oh,
have
Ryan.
to have, I
oh,
mean, Ryan, I'm
I'm not
sorry.
in
I'm sorry.
the UK. I'm not
I'm
in the UK. This
sorry.
is this is obviously pay per view for us too, and it's always worse on the Canadians because our dollar's less than the US and the UK. So whatever they pay, we pay more. I didn't pay for the first one, so I'm not paying for this one either. But I mean, at least the first one we got some suspense, we had some promotion, we had a little bit of lead up. But I mean, at the end of the day, I can't look at Bank and Ben and say they two elite fighters because they not. So I just know what
Right.
I'm getting out of it. But I
And
get
I
it for
think
the
it's so
UK.
bad.
It's history. There's a whole
Yeah, I
bunch of
think it's
history.
so bad, Ness, because they've gotten people that has never yeah, Polo. I had to apologize for that. Sorry about
It's all
and
good.
I didn't confuse you two at all. It's just that the names are similar, okay? So
Yeah, yeah.
anyway, what I'm saying is
They said
once a
Rico from
person,
Canada.
yeah, right. Nasty work star. Y'all for real. Y'all true. That's true. So if a person tries something, the bad part about it, Ness, is once people try to fire stick and they start saving money in their household, it's gonna be hard to get somebody to even pay for a fight that they would have paid for because it's like you're like me or them. It's like my household, my light bill, my water bill,
Hmm.
or the fight, or do you simply fire stick it? So I mean, they
Let
got
me
us
tell
open
you,
now.
I'm not paying for another pay-per-view unless it's a pay-per-view that I love, and when I tried the Fire Stick, it was giving me issues. Cuz I am one of those dudes that I want what I want when I want it. So I'll pay for it.
Mm,
So if I turn
Yeah.
my
right.
Fire Stick on, somebody send me a link and I'm having to click too many X's and it's giving me issues, then yeah, I might pay for it because it's a Devin Haney it's a David Benavidez pay-per-view, and I don't want to lose more time. You know,
Right.
Abdullah's already in the ring, and here I am still trying to find a link that works. Then maybe. But that's the only
Right.
reason. The only reason will be because the links ain't working or my Fire Stick ain't working. Like, at this point, bro, it's the same shit. Like, I'm a little behind you. You think I care? Like, I'm
Yep.
behind you. So
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they and you know, that's why it's become such a thing, because I know they listen. So it's like, are you really listening? Because we
Yeah,
not
that's what I'm
paying.
thinking, man.
We're not
Yeah.
interested. You know what I mean? So are you really listening?
Nope.
And who's
They
their
might hear,
audience?
but they don't care. They don't care.
I mean, their audience is UK based for this one for sure.
But I
For
mean,
sure.
like even outside the UK, I mean, we still getting pay-per-views over here.
For sure.
So it's like, who are they catering to? Because it's not us.
Nope.
Because
No,
they
they
ain't
got
give
a
us
new
nothing.
mandatory minimum that we don't know about. That's got to be it. I remember interviewing Steven Espinoza before he was, you know, as big as he was. Like, I want to say it was specifically for the Earl Spence Mikey fight, and I asked him, "What's his safe number for that?" And he said 250. We good with 250.
Really?
Yeah, back
Oh
then.
wow.
Back then. It's on audio. It's on video. It's still out there on my channel. So I say that to say maybe things have changed. Maybe that 250 that was their baseline has dropped to 125. And that's why
Right.
we're getting this abundance of pay-per-views, because they got a lower minimum, so there's more profit range. But for us, you know, it's like, bro, they charging us for Lamont and Esau.
I know. I know. I know.
Yeah.
Bro, they're crazy, bro. They're
And that's
crazy. And
Aiden.
yeah, that's a stacked card, but you're still crazy. They're not main event fighters.
Yeah, you don't even
Yeah.
have to be a pay-per-view star anymore to have a pay-per-view. It's like they're just slapping it wherever they want to slap it at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They just doing that. But am I the only one that followed the Eubank Ben story, like from the time they were small and their dads were fighting
You talking
and
about the documentary?
are into the whole story, like the whole storyline? I watched the documentary. I watched all the fights of the dads. Like, I am excited about this fight. So when I heard your monologue, I'm like, wow, I wonder, is it because I'm a woman? I got emotional about the whole story and I followed it, and I was actually very excited for the last fight. I'm excited to see how the two fight goes because of the legacy of the fathers. Like, I'm excited, but I'm not paying for it, but I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm not excited because I didn't feel the excitement. I feel like, you know, like my monologue said, there was a lack of promotion. The buzz isn't
It
Yeah.
here.
was.
The
Yeah.
buzz isn't here. I mean, I didn't even know. I was looking for a topic, and I'm like, oh shit, it's fight week. I didn't even
Right.
know.
Damn, you didn't
Right.
know?
I didn't know.
Hector Bermudez, Kurt
I,
Scooby?
I didn't know. That's even worse,
Yeah.
bro, because that fight just got made. Is Scooby ready? Or did they get
I
him on
hope so,
fucking
man.
how many weeks late notice? Would he get 2 weeks before the fight?
But he just fought too, so he might have been, already shape.
All right, well, we can't use that storyline. We got to use the same Canelo storyline, you know?
Oh,
He didn't give
Sergey
him any.
Kovalev?
Exactly. You see what I'm saying about fight fans? We pick and choose what's good and bad. When it's
Yeah.
Kovalev fighting Canelo, oh, he didn't give him any time to train. It's Kubi fighting Adam Azim. Oh, he just trained. He should be good. Nah,
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
ain't getting no time to rest like Kovalev. He didn't get a
No,
full
that's
camp
true.
like
That's
Kovalev.
true.
You
Nah,
know,
that's fact.
so again, how is this pay-per-view? But whatever. I got
Did
some
y'all hear
callers.
Bomac say, real quick, did y'all hear Bomac say that after this fight, they're going to conquer the 160 division, him and Chris?
Nah, I didn't hear that.
Nah,
Yeah.
I don't even know if Chris. Yeah, I guess he can make 60.
Chris
But
I
is
mean,
about to have
he
twins.
made it for the
Too.
last fight.
he did.
Yeah. Yeah, he's about to have twins too. So I don't know if that would affect how far he go in boxing, but yeah.
We got Timboski.
Yeah.
What's going on? What you saying?
Big man
What
What
up?
up,
Timboski.
Timboski?
What's good, Mr. Gibbler? Yeah. What's good, Mr. Gibbler? Salute to you, Mr. Starman. Good morning to you over there. What's good, Ryan, man? Hey, fuck Drake, man. We don't need him. We got Ryan out here. Yeah. Ring the bell, Mr. Gibbler. Like you want to ring the bell for that little idiot that called in there. That Donny is talking shit. This is what I'm talking about. Stop making these. This I don't understand, man. Wait. Listen. You don't have to pay for it. That's cool, dog. Don't pay in it because there's bare pay-per-views that you Americans give us, and we're paying bullshit. Ness, why did Devin Haney fight Ryan Garcia?
Payday.
Why? Huh?
Payday.
Oh, but you bought it, right?
What?
Huh?
We don't understand
Huh?
you.
Did you buy that fight, or are you subscribing to the zone? You didn't have to buy it.
No, that was a pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
you
was
bought it, right?
I bought it, yes.
Yeah. Was you complaining about that being on pay-per-view?
No, Devin was a former
Oh, nah, man.
undisputed.
No, listen. All right, cool, done, finished.
No, what's finished is you, nigga. This ain't your show. See you later. What's different is that was an undisputed champ, multi-division champ. That's what the difference is. Both of your dudes are reigning, defending nothing belt holders. The fuck is you talking about? Like, Devin has value. Devin has value. Youngest undisputed. Former undisputed. Former ring. Former WBC 140. He has value. He's worth the money. Eubank hasn't done anything. Both those dudes known for hair plugs, not belts. One got hair plugs in his face. One got hair plugs in his head. Like, what are we talking about, bro? K Banger, what up?
What up, K Banger?
K Banger, trying you again.
Hey, good morning, everybody. How you doing?
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. So I'm really not interested in this Ben Eubank fight. I feel like Eubank's just really gonna outbox him this time, not take a lot of punishment. I'm really excited about this Kurt Scooby and Adam Azim fight, last minute replacement. What do you guys think about that fight? I think it's gonna be a good scrap.
Let's hope. Like we said, man, 2 weeks notice is diabolical.
Yeah.
I know, man. But Kurt Scooby's been waiting for this opportunity.
And then every UK dude with a microphone gonna be calling in saying, "Oh, we beat that American. We beat that American, bruh." Like, he didn't get a full camp.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I was bummed about the last minute, but I like Kurt Scooby. I want so we get a little bit more bragging rights on these UK guys. You know what I'm saying? They love Adam Azim and all this, but let's hope Scooby. He got this opportunity, so hopefully he gets this dub.
Yeah, hopefully, man. Hopefully. Uphill battle, though. Adam Azim is red hot. I'm sure he had, 30 months preparation. We got to see, man.
Yeah, we're almost there for Devin's fight, man. I'm so excited about this. Can't wait. I love the card. I wish they didn't have to charge us for it, but we fire sick in that boy. But yeah, man.
Absolutely.
Kind of a slow week in boxing. Yeah, man. Devin the Dream Haney, man. I've been following him for a while. This is only my second call in here, guys. So pardon me if I'm a little nervous still.
I appreciate you, man, for calling in.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, man, what do you guys think about this upcoming fight card coming up for November 22nd? I know we're talking about Eubank and Ben, but I'm not really interested, honestly.
That card's a banger.
Yeah, that card's dope.
If we can get cards like that, I'd pay for more pay-per-views.
Yeah, I would pay too.
Stack.
So they said we were going to get it for free, and now they want to charge us. It's like ridiculous, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited about to see what Abdullah is gonna do. He said he's gonna knock Sam Notes out, so I'm excited about that. I've been hearing some people that actually is feel like Sam Notes is gonna do something, gonna do really good in the fight. Excited, of course, about the Benavidez and Yard fight, and I'm excited about the Devin and the Norman fight. That's like the cherry on top for me. So very excited. Yeah.
We're coming for Undisputed again, man. We're going to take over 47. So that's right.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir. I'm a big Devin the Dream Haney fan. Pardon me for everybody that don't agree, but You know, ain't nobody doing it at the youngest at his age, man. And you got to respect that. You know, you got to respect it. But all right, guys, that's
Absolutely.
my call. Just wanted to chime in,
You
keep
may
the callers
feel like
going,
it's
get
your
them through the
time,
day of work.
but
All
it's
right.
not your time.
Tito La Voz.
Good morning, Tito.
Buenos dias, buenos dias, buenos dias.
What up?
Hey man, shout out to K Banger, man. Don't ever apologize for being a fan of Devin the Dream Haney, man. You don't need to explain stuff to nobody. Anybody who hates on that man got daddy issues. So, but to the point, hey, what I forgot what buddy's name is. Mr. Thumbs Out UK. What's his name?
Who's that? Rico?
Oh, he's talking about the dude Timboski.
Oh, Timboski.
Boski.
Yeah.
Damn, I always forget his name, man. Hey, he a whole soundbite. Ness, you got to press record every time he call in. That, huh? Huh? Oh man, that was killing me. I was in my car looking crazy.
That's that Nigerian.
Anyways, I'm telling you, that's that temper, man. That's that African temper. I thought it was only us. Anyways, but yeah, man, I'm firing up the Super Box. Looks like wintertime is gonna be Firebox season, Super Box season. You know, the best way to tell a promoter or an industry that you're not satisfied is by not patronizing, right? You don't buy the product in mass and they'll get the message because they're gonna have no choice but to listen. So, you know, Ness, I was kind of agreeing with you on the whole buying the pay-per-view things. Dude, I was willing to pay for an Isaac Cruz pay-per-view just because I love his story and I want to contribute to his success, right? But you know, the way it feels like these promotions are gouging us, it's just I can't do it, man. I can't do it. And if I needed permission, not that I did, but if I needed permission to firebox shit and basically steal fights, like I have it. I have it now, and I'm on board with the whole Fire Stick movement, man. Because you know, it's in order to start a revolution, takes action, man. Just talking
Yeah.
ain't nothing, man. Super boxes ain't expensive, relatively, and Fire Sticks are even cheaper, right? So
Mm-hmm.
that's my call, and I got Eubanks winning again,
All
easy.
right.
That's my call.
What's appreciate you. What's a super box?
Sound
It's
like
like a
he got
Fire Stick, but it's a whole ass box. It's a whole box, like a. Look it
mm,
up on Amazon. They got them on Amazon.
Okay.
It's the same.
Okay.
It's like an OG scrambler. Well, I know
Okay.
you probably wouldn't know Miss Star what a scrambler is, but Ness, you
super
remember what a
box.
scrambler
Appreciate
is,
it. It's
right?
my first time hearing that.
So Ness,
Nah.
what's your criteria on pay-per-views?
I don't know what
Because
that
like I
is,
feel like
Tito.
Yeah, I've never heard
Scrambler?
of that.
Yeah, never heard of a scrambler. Scrambled
Yeah. Okay. So
eggs.
back in the '90s, they used to have these little cable boxes
Yeah, I had
that
the
looked like they
black
was made of
box.
like.
oh, he talking about the sticks and
So
stuff. Yeah, the cards.
Which one?
nah,
Which one works the best? The super box or
You
the
may
fire
feel like
stick?
it's your time,
I think they all the
the
but
same.
it's
the,
not
the
your
super
time.
box. Yeah, they're all the same. The super
Cause
box
I,
still
I
glitchy.
I had a super box, if you want to call it that. Remember Tiger Stream? I had that. I had a deal with them. That
Oh
shit was
yeah.
it was the same thing as a Fire Stick. It's just another way to put Cody on a device, and ultimately, like,
Exactly.
all you need is Cody to get all these things.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, so it's still a
Hmm.
little glitchy, but I think the scrambler box is a West Coast term because we call it a scrambler out here. Y'all might have called it something else over there in the East Coast, but yeah, it's basically that little box. The cable box gives you all the channels.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, I gotta run,
Dang.
y'all. I gotta
All
run.
right.
Scrambler.
Yeah, I see people asking what does a Fire Stick do. Again, Fire Stick is no different than what we was just talking about. Fire Stick is just a way for you to get jailbroken apps. It's a way for you to get that IPT TV service that you get all your fights on. That's all
Mhm.
it is. Fire Stick is just the means to get to those sites or, you know, I don't know, channels that have the boxing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dang.
Starks, what up?
What up, Starks?
Star, Ryan, how's it
What
going?
up?
What's going on?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, this fight isn't. Yeah, definitely, I agree with majority of what you're saying. It's definitely not a pay-per-view. Even here in the UK, talk about fire stick. Yeah, I got my fire stick. Yeah, I'm ready to go. But at the same time, they did good numbers, so I can understand why that fight was put on pay-per-view, because it is by demand of the people. But what I want to ask, see the fights in America that are pay-per-view. Where's the budget going? Because that's why they're putting it on pay-per-view, because they're thinking let the fans just pay for the fights. But don't these
the
networks have a
budget goes to
budget?
the purses, right? The budget goes to the purses, and
No, but back in the day, did the network pay for the fight? Like HBO, they say okay, they
no. When the network pays for the fight, it's on the zone. It's on HBO. When they ain't paying for the fight, then it's on pay-per-view.
Yeah, but if it's not like these fights that are not going to do well, this isn't going to make any sense, because I just think
that's why
they're
it's
just going to lose.
pay-per-view, right? The promoter takes all the risk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally
Yeah,
the promoter,
I see.
the promoter gets a site fee from not only the venue but from the broadcaster. It's a broadcasting fee and a site fee from the venue where you're gonna host the fight.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I've got Eubank in the fight. Just going back to that. But how come you don't give him any credit for the IBO, like two-time IBO champion? Surely that has to count for something.
Because
In your monologue, you're saying
everyone else that has had an IBO was a full champ. When Vlad had the IBO, he had every other belt besides the WBC because his brother. When Floyd had the IBO, he had every other belt. You know, people like Gennady had all the belts except one that Canelo had when he had the IBO. Like, bro, if you're running around here just with the IBO, we know why. We know why.
Yeah, but he's more accomplished than Conor Benn. Like, you basically saying they both done nothing, which isn't really true.
Bro, I've been watching boxing long, bro. Eubank won that IBO from Reginald Quinlan. Who the fuck is that? And when's the
It
last
doesn't matter.
time you've seen him fight?
People get emailed belts in today's day, innit?
People
So
get
it's about
email.
the same thing.
They get email and they got a story. Crawford did not want to fight Jaron. That's a story.
Yeah.
Not fighting Reginald Quinlan, bro. Like, come on, bro. Who the fuck is Reginald?
Let me ask you. You see, with the Ennis and Virgil, why is Oscar saying that Virgil is the A side when
because he don't want
Ennis
the
sells
fight.
more tickets?
Because he don't want
No,
the
but
fight.
if he sells more tickets and he was a champion, what makes Virgil the A side? I don't understand.
Nothing. It's just duck talk.
But he's getting away with that, though.
How's he getting away with it? He ain't getting away with it.
No.
He's entitled to say what he want, and we have to respond.
Okay. The last thing on this. You see, when I was talking about Fondora being injured and he's got an excuse. You see, back in the day when Devin Haney had an injury with against Fortuna, did the WBC strip him for that or not?
Yeah, they put him on.
Remember?
They put him on champion and recess status, and then when Devin noticed that Ryan and Fortuna were gonna fight for his belt, he came back.
Right. Yeah. Virgil should do the same with Fondora then, or they should do something similar if he doesn't want to go through that Ennis thing. But the WBC are not always consistent with their rules, though. But I was just thinking that it's just like a double standard sometimes.
Yeah, man. WBC does what they like.
Mm-hmm.
But you see, what happened with Jonathan Banks? Did they ever falling out with Eubank? Because this guy just switches trainers every fight. Like, what happened with that?
I mean, I think that he was always going to be with Bomac, but Bomac had the legal issues. Couldn't get back to the UK. So now that that's cleared up, he's back.
Okay. All right, that's all right. Take it easy, guys. Still out.
You the man. Huang out of
Appreciate your
Houston.
call.
Yeah,
What
I'm
up,
surprised
Juan?
Bomac got that cleared up pretty quick, man.
I mean, he
The
served his
borders
time.
usually
He did
gon-
probation, remember?
some
He
of the
did his
borders, bro.
probation and stuff, so.
Yo.
What up?
What's up, Juan?
All right. Hey, good morning, everybody. Ryan stuff. Ness. I enjoyed the first fight, but I mean, I'm not gonna pay for that. But I like it. So I'll watch it, probably on the playback or whatever, because it's gonna come on while I'm at work. So, please excuse the mud, man, those noises, because I got 5 minute mud in my hand. But what I did want to say is, man, shout out to Tito Lavos. Hey, see what he was talking about? Oh, and another thing before I forget, man, because it'd be funny every time I hear it. And I know, I'm only saying because I know Star, women, they more conscious of certain things. It's Abdullah, not Abdullah. My homeboy, that's his name. He gets married. Well, call me Abdullah. I said, man, it just is what it is, man. It's Abdullah. You know what I'm saying?
Abdullah.
But and what Tito Laval was talking about, say the box was actually called the box was already de-scrambled. So what happened is the cable companies used to scramble the boxes, and what they'll do is they'll just de-scramble a code for just that one TV channel, like HBO, whatever one you pay for. And so the box had certain codes in it. And then they used to do is sell another little thing that the cable guy used to use to do that with. And that was the actual de-scramble, because it de-scrambled the entire thing. And I know, because that was one of my dad's side hustles. Because we'd go to people's houses and we'd de-scramble their entire cable box. And and that's how, and then you could have everything. You'd have all the pay-per-view channels, you'd have all the HBO, you have everything. And I remember because I used to do it sometimes for my dad. Go do it for somebody in our apartment complex or whatever. And I remember he used to flash E3, E4, just depend on what box you had, Scientific, Atlantic, Pioneer. Yeah, I'm old, people. But anyway, that's how that was. But man, you ain't used the Apple TV box to get none of those
Yeah,
Hell
yeah,
Broken Hearts?
yeah. I still got an Apple TV in my other house, but I don't have it working. You know what I'm saying? I guess it would need updating. It started getting glitchy, but I did have a Kodi on one of my Apple TV boxes. Yeah, but the first
Yeah, because
gen,
that's
like the first Apple TV, the little black one.
oh no. See, I got a new one. And it worked good. And then I was like, this dude from the boxing show, man, he had guilted me into paying for fights. So I didn't renew it.
Hey man,
And
time to call
but
that provider back. See what's up.
yeah, my brother-in-law, he told me he know another one, and I've been meaning to hook it up, but I just been busy because I'm trying to wrap up this project. We got been here a year and a half, and we got 2 weeks left so I've been busy. But yeah, when I'm gonna find the app and I'm gonna send you what he sent to me about that app. See, you might want to get it. All
Wow.
right, well that's my time. TBV, like and subscribe.
All
All
right,
right, Juan.
all right. Uh-oh. Hey, man, I'm sick anyway. I guess it was the change in states. I've been having a small head cold, trying to fight it. Got this
Hey.
runny nose, got this headache.
Mm.
So it's time to lay down. That was the last caller. Last call for
Oh,
callers. Last call for callers. Now is the
Dang.
time. If not, I'm out because I could
dang.
use it. My
Y'all ain't
body feels
feeling
weak.
Eubank and Ben.
It's an ass
Damn.
fight. Nobody cares about this
Mm.
shit. O3 Dub, $2. Virgil, don't fight. Boots emoji. Ness will say, still ain't a champ. True. Matt,
You
Nah.
ain't a champ.
$2. Rico looking very dumb now. Laughing out loud. Welcome back, Big Fish. I don't know what you talking about, but it's sad the level of comprehension amongst human beings. Roy Jones said he gonna work with him.
Yeah, yeah,
Hope that
yeah.
he comes back. Hope
Try to bring
that
him
he
back.
comes back.
Yeah,
Try
Right.
to bring him back. Keywords
yeah.
he used, hope. Try. But the
Light a
internet
fire.
is running with Earl is back. Y'all just some fucking weirdos, bro. God need to
Nah.
smite all of y'all dummies. Lil
Mm.
Zooted, $2, pound for pound number 2 in the chat. Africa in the building emoji, crispy African 2-piece on that dog ass, on a dog ass. O3 Dub, counterpunch should be $10, not 5, Ness. Hey man, I'm trying to keep it what the people want. They set the price. Oh, we got callers. Lord of mercy. Why y'all calling in, bruh? Why? Alex.
They gotta get through their
What up,
day.
Alex? Like he ain't
Alex.
going nowhere. What's up, Alex?
Hey, what's up, Star? Hey, Ness.
What
What's up,
up?
Ryan? How y'all doing this morning?
Salute.
Good.
I hope you start feeling better, Ness. Salute. Yeah, shout out to the chat. Yeah, a rematch, man. You know, never wanted the first fight. It felt like it was forced on us, but it turned out to be a good
For
Damn.
one,
real.
right?
I'm with
Yeah.
you.
Because I remember I went and watched the movie with Michael B. Jordan instead, and I was a little disappointed because then I found out that the fight was great, that people were speaking about it and had high reviews for the action that was provided in that match.
Yeah, it was definitely a good fight.
Damn, did we lose you?
You there, Vega?
Vega. All right.
And that's probably the problem. I don't think they could outdo the first fight, even in the ring.
They shouldn't be able to sell more than 600,000 again. Like, even if they come close, that's a win-win for them. William.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Good morning, William.
Good morning, Star. Hey,
What up, Will?
uh, what's up, man? Hey, this Conor Benn versus Chris Eubank Jr. fight it's huge in the UK, but it's like nothing in the United States. You
You
know
ain't
what I'm
lying.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why Ness is like, oh, it's a trash fight, but in the UK, this is a huge fight. Huge.
I
You
don't
know
even
what
know
I'm
that it's
saying?
huge in the UK no more. The first time, maybe.
Yeah, I felt like we had more
Yeah,
callers the first time around.
Bro, there was more buzz in general. There's zero buzz in the streets about this fight. Like I said, I didn't even know it was this week. Ryan, did you do your own previews and predictions show?
Well, I had Hector Bermudez on last night, so that's why I really knew about it because I wanted to talk to him about Kurt Scooby.
All right, so it wasn't titled Chris
Nah, I
Eubank.
wasn't titled. Duh.
Exactly. Exactly, bro. You
No.
had a guess who's on the card. Like, bro, nobody gives
Yeah.
a fuck. And they're going to learn the hard way.
Wait,
yeah.
Kurt Scooby is Hector's fighter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think because of the first fight was so damn good that they doing this rematch, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm going with Eubanks. I want Conor Benn to
Mm.
win, but I think Eubanks is gonna win. But I think it's probably gonna be the same way the first fight went. So it's
Oh yeah.
probably gonna be
You know it's
fireworks.
going the first way the first fight went. Conor Benn would be lucky to get a win. And even luckier to get a knockout so that they can get a trilogy. But that's gonna be tough, man. That's his
Oh,
style. His style favors Eubank style. You know, Eubank is the
yeah.
boxer that circles. Connor is the guy that comes straight forward.
Yeah,
And he's
it's gonna be
smaller.
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be an action packed fight, most definitely. You know what I mean? But the thing is, I wonder what they're gonna do after the fight. Like, who they gonna fight next? You see what I'm saying?
Probably
That's
nobody.
that's
Eddie's gonna build his baby boy Ben back up with some more Roscoe type dudes. And you know, Chris Eubank is gonna fight another domestic level kind of fighter. You know, another Liam Smith type guy.
Connor gonna fight Shakur,
yeah,
man. What you
Yeah,
mean?
right.
They were spicy.
I don't
yeah.
even think he'll fight Shakur. Like,
You may feel like it's your time,
is Shakur really
but
fighting
it's not your time.
T.O.? Because I was trying to do that
Yeah,
as the
I don't even
subject
know.
yesterday, right? And when I went
Mm-hmm.
to all my regular sites that I trust, none of them have that fight as done.
Yeah,
Nobody
nothing's
has that
broke
fight
yet.
as done. You know, again,
Wow.
the internet and Twitter just be lying, and people fall for the lies. There's not one
Yep.
article that I mean, if you could find it, send it to me because I would love to, stay on top of the fight and announce that fight is real. But I
Hmm.
haven't seen one article stating that fight is real.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, yeah, Eddie Hearn he gonna promote the hell out of Conor Benn and Eubanks. But
Hmm.
yeah, man, hey, that's my call, man.
All right,
I hope
champ.
you get better. I hope you get better there.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate your
Thank
shit.
you,
My
William.
boy, my best friend is on the way too, so I'm gonna have to be moving in the next couple days when he gets here. Probably like I don't
Okay.
know, a day and a half it takes. So
Yeah,
You
drink
using the
that. Drink
truck?
that too. Turmeric, ginger, and lemon. I just
Oh
sent you a text,
yes,
but
God knows
turmeric,
that.
ginger, and lemon. Yeah, that's
Jamaican
gonna build you
remedy.
up.
That
It's gonna
ginger's for
build you
real,
up.
man.
Yeah, but the turmeric is gonna help build you up. So if you drink that, even when you start
But you
feeling
got
better,
to
and
get
that's
it
on the road.
separate, or you buy all that in one tea.
Well,
Spotted ginger
I
at the
do.
store, bro.
Yeah, I got the ginger. Used to chop, just cut it up, boil it. The turmeric, chop it up, boil it, and lemon.
Hmm.
That's
Hmm.
why I say get your wife to boil it for you, and just strain it and drink it. It's always
Chill.
gonna be better if you get the real stuff versus the
Yes.
already made tea bag.
Shout out to Star, man. That's why she looks so young, man. She know about the real remedies. Yo, she know what it is, man.
Appreciate you.
Don't get
Hey
that.
yo,
Don't
what's
get
up,
the bag.
Ness?
What up?
Good morning.
What's up, Star? Good morning, Ryan.
What up? What
What's
up,
up?
man?
How's it? How's everybody doing today?
Can't
Doing
complain.
amazing.
Cold, bro.
All
It's
right,
snowing.
yeah, that's what's up. Hey, I want to start off by jumping on the topic here. No one wants to see Chris Eubank versus Conor Benn part two. We weren't really interested in part one, and I really think once we just got Canelo Alvarez versus Terrence Crawford for free on Netflix, how can they charge us for anything anymore? I think it doesn't make sense. If we can get if we can get top fights and see them for free on our Netflix that we have, or on Pluto, like the other, like whoever's going to, we can't pay $50 or $70 for these fights like that. I'll say it straight out. I'm a big time streamer, but I did used to pay for the biggest fights that came around. I still would pay for a few just to make sure I didn't have no buffering or no problems with it. But now that we're getting those few that I used to pay for free, then there's no way I can pay for the other ones.
Mhm.
I do it all myself too. I don't use a Fire Stick or a set top box. I just do mine all through my laptop. Just like Ness was saying, Cody is the way to go. You know what I mean?
Mm.
For all the programming.
Yep.
You know,
Mhm.
yeah, and you can get that just in the Google Play Store or something like that. For the people who aren't as familiar with it, you can find Cody in the Google Play Store nowadays and program it right from there.
Easy
But
peasy.
um, but yeah, yeah, easy peasy. But um, yeah, and who was that you said is going to Pluto and Tubi?
Top
Top
rank.
rank is on there.
Top rank. Yeah, see, that's
Their
dope
last
right
fight
there. I
was there
watched.
too. The McKellar
Yep.
Mayer fight was there, and they doing the
Oh,
Espinoza fight there.
Hmm.
yeah, that's
Richard
hella cool
Torrey.
because I watch Pluto all the time. That's where I get all my free networking from. And so now that they're gonna be Top Rank is gonna be on there, that's amazing. But for a long time, I think Pluto has been showing Top Rank fights though, haven't they?
Yeah, they
Yeah, they
got
got
a
a
I
channel.
channel.
think,
They got a channel, so
yeah,
they
they
show
got a
their
channel
old
on there,
fights.
right?
They show their old fights, and they
Yeah,
show whatever recent fights they got, on schedule.
yeah. So yeah, I'm glad somebody went the free route for us boxing fans because you know, the model is falling out. There's no more pay-per-view. It's dead. So hopefully everybody gets the memo. But no, I appreciate you
I'm
guys
with
all
you.
taking my call this morning. Yeah, for sure, man. I love
Thanks
listening
for
to
your
you
peace.
guys, and I had to call in this morning to keep the show going. We got to keep it going. I need to get through my morning.
Let's go. Hey man, we
All
get
right,
Appreciate
the
your
y'all
call.
have a
callers.
good one, man.
You too. We get the
All
God
right.
callers.
bless.
We sticking around. You was about to say something, Star?
Nope. I just say appreciate your call.
We got Al in the Bay.
You may feel like
What
it's
do
your
you
time,
say?
but it's
Back
not
at it
your
like a
time.
crack addict. What's up, Al?
Yo, what's up? What's up?
What up?
Straight from the Bay
Right.
Area. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna watch this fight just like I didn't watch the first one. I'm most likely gonna be in
What?
San Francisco
You're
working
not gonna watch
an
it?
event doing security. Nah, I'll probably be in
Dang.
San Francisco working a security job.
You missed a good fight,
Saturday.
Al. The first one was really good. You missed a good fight.
I don't think they're good fighters.
Nah,
Ness,
you
was that
right,
a
but
good
like
fight?
they perfect for each other though.
Ryan, was that a good fight?
No, it was. I didn't expect it to go down like that, but it was a good fight.
It was a good
But
fight.
individually, I don't think neither one of them are good fighters. I have no faith in neither one of them.
Okay.
I know that sounds weird, but I just don't have faith in either one of them being good. I think if they fought any top competition, I don't think they will last. Now, I think they'll beat all the B side fighters or C class fighters, but I don't think they can beat the A class fighters, if that makes sense.
Total sense. Perfect sense.
Yeah, but
So you want only watch A side fighters? Like,
I
I
was gonna
mean,
say
you
that.
don't
Like, what?
like what we doing, Al?
No, like I'll
You
watch
watch
like a C
prospects?
class, D class fighter. If it's like if I ain't got nothing to do that day, then I'll be like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'm home. What's on? But if I got something to do or if I can plan something to do, I'm most likely not gonna watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Unless I'm
All
just
right,
like
gotcha.
bored at work and I can just,
Talk that talk,
it's
Al.
something free and I
Talk
can
that
just,
talk, man.
just go and be like, oh, this fight is on. I'm gonna watch it. You feel me? I'm
Damn.
still a casual. I'm
That's
not like a hardcore, so you know,
Yeah.
I'm still learning hardcore stuff. So
okay.
I still consider myself casual. Um, yeah. But I was gonna say that Shakur thing too. I keep hearing about it's official January 31st, and I was gonna say the same thing Ness said, but I'm like, I guess it's not true. It's not official. You know,
30, 31st?
Somebody sent
that
me a link of Chris Mannix from Sports Illustrated claiming that it's real and it's done. My issue is how is Top Rank gonna do Shakur Tio, because Tio's a top ranked fighter in New York, but
Yeah.
also do Zayas Bararu
I was
in
just gonna say that.
NPR on the same day.
Same
Again,
day.
I just don't believe it's done. I don't
Yeah.
believe it's done.
Why are you gonna compete with your guy? That makes no sense.
You may feel like it's your
Now,
time,
they could clearly not care
but
for
it's not your
Tio
time.
because he's a head case, and it's like, fuck it, we're going to focus all our attention on Zayas, but it's still dividing your audience. You can't act like Tio doesn't have a New York, Puerto Rican-based audience, even though he's Honduran, and they're going to lose some of that to Zayas in Puerto Rico. And let me just put it out in the universe. If you're in Puerto Rico and you own a gym, I would love to come out there for the Zayas fight, do an amateur show the morning of, first bout, maybe starting at 11:30, finish up about 4 o'clock, and then go watch the Zayas fight in Puerto Rico. If you could help me make that possible, DM me, call me. Let's work, man. Let's work. Nike, what up?
That'd be dope, man. Puerto Rico.
Super dope.
Man.
I mean, I will say we
Puerto
got Miami.
Rico,
We got
oh,
Miami.
Puerto Rico.
They reached out and
Mhm.
it's fire.
Miami
Miami. It's
for
fire
March.
because for March. Today,
Yeah.
sometime this morning, I'll get the pictures and the videos of the gym and a second gym in case the first one we think is too small. And it really could end up being Miami because it's the same people, Mozzie and
Mhm.
Steph. So I love it. I could trust them.
Ooh.
They know what we want, and they on board. And Mozzie just knows what he's doing. He knows
Yeah.
what we need. He believes in the movement. He's not trying to change the movement.
Right.
With
Yeah.
Atlanta, Coach Sheik has to have a meeting with the LBC to see what's the dates for next year. So that isn't 100% just yet. Obviously, we still got 2 whole months left this year. But yeah, man, so far we got a nice warm welcome from Miami, bro. And
March. When March? Because I'll be
Give
in
me a
Florida in March.
reason,
I mean,
Miami.
March. I told them the dates I need them to check for me that I would want
Mm.
is March 14th, 21st, or 28th.
Shit,
28th
I'm
Yeah.
there.
probably 28th
I'm
probably being
there.
the best date because that's when Boots and Virgil should fight if they accept.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
exactly the weeks I go down there every year. I'll be there from the 10th to the 20th in
Flexing and
Florida.
stepping, I go where the people want the show. You know,
Yeah.
you guys are saying I'm never coming here or there. Get it together. No, it's not ruled out, Darius. We still waiting on you and your peoples. I know he had a
DC.
meeting with Sonny.
Okay.
I also
But
fell asleep. Don't get me wrong. I fell asleep. I was supposed to. I'm sick. I was supposed to
but
call
listen,
someone
y'all.
else in Florida who's
Hmm.
down and told me yes and is connected. I won't say who they are, but they definitely connected. So I don't think a date would
Mhm.
be an issue. And then also there was someone else that I had. Oh yeah, in Arizona, David Garcia's dad. They turned pro. David Garcia is signed to Danny Garcia. So he said yes. The gym belongs to his brother, so they got to check, with the commission and thing like that. But yeah,
Mhm.
the responses are dope. I'm glad people are working. Listen, let's work. I would do DR. I think Dominican Republic
Hey.
is cheaper than Puerto Rico. We'll have a better time simply because my dollars to hire people would be more. Like if I had $100 budget for if I got a three, matter of fact, Star had a $300 budget for 2 ring card girls. Bro, we'll get
Mhm.
10 for 300 out there
Dang.
for sure. All thickums. It won't be no
Can you
issue.
guys
Same thing
imagine
for a
10 ring
cameraman.
girls?
Same thing for a
10 ring
cameraman. If I
girls?
if I needed a
Eye
cameraman,
candy.
if I needed my
Yeah.
cameraman and my cameraman cost me $100 hypothetically in DR, that's 63,000 pesos, right? 6,300 pesos. So it's just like we gonna get more employees for cheaper over there
Right.
to have a better event. So my wife was saying, oh, you need
Yeah.
to have someone just monitor the bathroom, make sure it's picked up after, make sure there's tissue for the girls. In DR, that won't be an issue. I could pay somebody $50, $25. They'll be there all day. So
Yeah, and
yeah,
then I need my own camera guy because I want to interview the fighters. I want the fighters to feel like they're
nah,
really
that
getting
that
ready
could
for
be
this big
arranged
event.
without a doubt. We could just
Yeah.
set you up a table and chair
Mhm.
with the camera already there, where you just gotta press on and make sure they put their mic on, or
Yes.
one mic where you go like this. But you just gotta tell
Mhm.
me, and I'll get
Yep.
it
I'm
done.
gonna do that.
It don't matter what location. We always used to have post fights. We used to do the post fights in front of the step and repeat,
Oh my
specifically
gosh.
in
Yes.
Dallas, like right after the fight. But
Yeah,
again,
that's my thing.
this wasn't our show alone. We had a partner. They had so many
Yeah.
more fights. So if we started interviewing in between fights, they were just gonna be
Mhm.
there longer. And let's be real, the commissions are free. They're volunteers. So them
Right.
people was there from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. That's a
That's a
long
long
Yeah.
day.
time.
Holy.
Yeah, no, that's a
Right.
long time. They probably wasn't even happy about that. But
Hmm.
JT, what it do?
What's up, JT?
Yo, what up, Star? What up,
What up?
Ness? What up, Ryan?
What up? What up?
Rakim, you funny as hell. Rakim
Anything is
said basically in
possible.
DR, anything is possible, including the little boy scaling your apartment building to steal your satellite. You ain't lying.
That was funny, Ness, to see you do that,
That
man.
was crazy.
That was crazy, bro. And Rakim, you funny as hell for that.
Boy, Ness thought he was doing something. I thought he was beating up on a
I
grown ass man
I
doing this
I
shit,
didn't
bro.
Me
know what
too,
it was.
yo.
You seen I held that slap back at first because I'm
Yeah,
like,
you
oh, this a
definitely
little
did.
boy. I held it. I put brakes on that. He'd have got that full
Yeah,
force. I'd have put his head in the next lot.
nah, man. Nah, bro. I would have probably did the same shit. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, man. Where Rico at, man? He can't even promote his own fight, bro. Come
Yeah,
up
it's
all
supposed to
this
be
talking
his
all that
show.
shit yesterday, man, bro. Hey, you know what though? That Eubank and Conor Benn fight, that's looked like a top level Border Wars fight. To be honest, I saw the first fight, bro. I was not impressed.
What?
Look, I didn't see no skills, bro. I didn't see no skill. I just seen the slugfest. And I thought Eubank was
Dang.
the better boxer because he had Roy Jones in his corner training him at one time. It was just a
Hmm.
slugfest, bro. It wasn't no clean fight. Nobody want to see this fight no more, man. That's why this fight. I mean, that's why this fight ain't getting the promotion it has. Nobody even know they were fighting.
Mm.
So that's why we don't got. That's
I'm
why we don't
with
got
you.
a strong show.
Yeah.
That's why we don't got a strong show on this fight. And to be honest with you, it might be a split. They might give it to Conor Benn this fight, and they go try to drag out another fight. Keep that shit in
Oh
the UK,
God.
man. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody do not want to see this fight. You know, we were ready
I
to
hope
talk
they
about Errol
that.
Spence and him retiring and all that, etc. You know, for him to come back and all that. We were ready to talk about this. That's what the energy was. Rico not even on here to defend his own countrymen fight, man. That's how boring this fight is to him.
Dang.
So, so yeah, man. Look, that I called in to point that out. I'm not surprised if Conor Ben wins the next fight, so they could hype up some kind of third fight for this shit. But nobody want to see this shit. That's my call.
Mm.
I
Last
agree.
call.
Dang.
I agree,
Last
JT.
call for them callers. Where you at? Where you at?
That's ready. Ness, so what day you think you're gonna be moving? Do you know for sure?
I would say he'll be here like sometime tomorrow, cause he left
Okay.
last night. I hit him this morning.
Mm-hmm.
He was still driving, obviously, so he didn't pull
Okay.
over. And yeah, I mean,
Oh,
if you
dang.
driving all Wednesday, you'll probably be here
Mm-hmm.
sometime Thursday.
You
Then
got the
I
Gotcha.
gotta
truck.
pack. Let him go ahead and rest while we pack.
Yeah.
Pack the
Mm-hmm.
truck up, and then it's out from there. I didn't sell
Nice.
the fucking car, so now I gotta have got get the car driven down with the dogs. I was hoping to sell the car and take my
Hmm.
dogs with me in the truck with my
Yeah.
best friend since he didn't care. I didn't want to do that, but
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
it was his recommendation. Like, yo, just put it on Facebook. It'll probably sell. I'm like, bro, you really want these dogs in your car? Like, if I put
Yeah.
these dogs
Yeah.
in your car, you never getting that hair out. Like, you gonna find hair 10 years from now. He
That's
like, man, he
Dang.
like, this is
you
my
gave him
work
that
truck.
warning.
Yeah, I gave him that warning. He like, bro, this is my work truck. I don't care. I'm like, all right. So now I gotta
Yeah.
fucking have my son dry that shit down with the dogs, and I'll go
Mm.
with him in the truck. Yeah, man, just a fucking mission,
So
honestly.
Florida, here we come.
Yeah, but I'm excited to get down there because I know a lot of people, and I feel like that's why I haven't been able. Like, because when I was out there, I did do Florida a couple times. You
Hmm.
know, I
Mm-hmm.
had Pro Box, I had one on
Right.
the Tampa side. I just got to be down there. You know, that whole phone shit, it ain't the
Mm.
same, you know. And now, shout out to Keen put me on. you know, um, I don't even want to say too much. You never know who listening, but the person Keen put me on, I already had a super duper strong relationship. So as soon as I seen that name, I text immediately like, yo, you want to do a show together? He like, yeah,
Yeah.
call me,
Whoa.
yo. He like, yeah, just
Uh,
call me. I'm like, all right, 15 minutes. What? That 15 minutes put me out. I'm sick. It just ain't working.
Dang. And that's for
Body
the
feels sore.
Miami. That's for the
No,
Miami
no,
one.
Miami.
Oh.
Miami is Steph and Mozzie. They got that shit down pat. I already talked to the gym owner over there, and he's gonna send me a video of his gym and of another location he got in case the
Mm.
first one is too small. So yeah, no, we gonna have some options for sure. It feels great. It feels great. I know a lot of people, specifically James, wants us to go back to Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't have any issue with that. Like I said, this was the best one. For me, it's just a matter of can we get those little things that did, not go well to go well ahead of time.
Right.
You know,
And what's
Right.
that? What's that you would say is like the things that need to be ironed
I
out?
just need a more nurturing commission, bro. I need a like.
Yeah.
What if I get you a fight and you coming all the way from Canada and you get
Yeah,
there and they cancel your fight for something.
I'm gonna be pissed, bro. Like,
Exactly,
be
exactly. And
heated.
and and I need that. I need reassurance
Yeah.
that you understand that we're converting grown men from different states. Like, bruh, shows don't look the way that show look. Like motherfuckers be from there or the local
Yeah.
surrounding area, not JT coming in from Texas and Marvin coming in
Right.
from Dallas and Sean coming in from Houston
Yeah.
and Star from Virginia and Mozzie from Virginia and I'm from
Yeah.
Las Vegas. Like, bro, we had a couple locals. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
they gotta
That's
treat
the
us
few
better because
locals.
it's like, bro, we a traveling circus or
Yep.
bowling league, if that's what you want to call it. And, not everything is gonna be running smoothly
Mm.
just yet. So we need somebody that's gonna be nurturing, bruh.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
Yep.
getting upset, cursing people out. Bro, sweating profusely. My man was out of control with the sweat.
Sweating profusely. He said that man was stressing for what though? I mean,
Yeah, and
it's
then he cursed the guy out. Like I didn't like that at all. I'm like, like regardless, this man had people traveling to see
yeah.
him, and I mean, I don't think he intentionally did what he did to not be on
Right.
time
For
because
real.
he traveled to get there. You know what I'm saying? So at the
Yeah.
end of the day, it's like,
And these
talking to a
first
grown man like
timers,
that,
like
it's
Right.
crazy.
Yeah.
have some
Yeah.
like I ain't saying change your rules. I'm just saying like be sympathetic to first timers that don't
Hell
have
Yeah.
yeah.
a father already in amateur boxing to guide
Exactly.
them through this. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Like that's all.
And what I like, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all, you had some people there by their self. Like
Yeah.
by when you competing, and I know about competing. I'm not a boxer, but I know about competing. When you're competing
Hmm.
and you come by yourself and you're relying on yourself to know all
Jarvis.
these things. No, man,
Yeah.
Jarvis
that's a
had the
lot.
whole first round, Star. He had the whole first round with Ray with nobody in his corner. And that's another thing,
Yeah,
I went around asking people,
crazy.
and don't get me wrong, the people from Atlanta said, yeah, only one dude said no from
Hmm.
Atlanta, and the other dude to say no was fucking Marco. So that pissed me off because it's
I
like,
don't like
yo,
that.
yeah,
No
I didn't like that
way.
I
either. I'm
don't
like,
like
bro,
He didn't
you're
that.
come down for
Marco,
that.
you're here for helping. And he's like, yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm only
Yeah.
doing three
Yeah.
fights. I'm only do. So yesterday he calls me all these types of assholes because I told the truth. That's just the truth.
Mm-mm.
You only wanted
Yeah.
to do
Yeah.
three
Nah.
fights, and the minute you lost all three, now you're open to doing more to have a better record. But when I came
Yeah.
to you and said this man traveled, doesn't have a fight, I mean, doesn't have a
Right.
trainer, can you? Nah, you don't want to do that. Nah. It's like, come on,
And
bro.
you gotta
We
be team
is we a
players.
family or not?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be
It's.
team players because the night before at the meet and greet when we said
Hmm.
that the weigh-ins was at 7 and Marco was like,
Yeah.
"Okay, so what time I need to be there? 10:30?" I say, "No, be there early because you're
Oh,
helping
10:30.
people.
That's crazy.
You travel here to do what? So it's like if
Yeah.
the weigh-ins are at 7, be there to help the guys because they're
To
going to need
warm
stuff.
up. To warm up. We had an injury because there was no warming up. You gotta warm up. You gotta
Hmm.
warm
Yeah.
up. That consists of
Oh yeah.
stretching,
Break a
jump
sweat.
rope, break a sweat, do some
Yeah.
pad work, but it
His
is what
fighters
it
was
is.
asking me that morning when I was walking around, "Where's Marco?" And he wasn't there yet. I was like, "Marco, man, I was so disappointed
Oh
because
no.
you came there for that." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
didn't make no
Shout out to
sense to me.
JT too. He went there and did the same thing. Like he was
Yeah,
coaching as well.
JT. JT
Hmm.
got there, yeah. And he drove that morning and drove
Oh,
a
he
lot of
drove
hours
too.
to get
Oh,
there.
damn.
Yes, because he
Well,
thought he
shout
had
out
to
to
work.
JT, man. Shout out to JT.
Yeah, yeah.
And he
So
Shout out
came
it's
to.
right
serious.
out the truck, bro. Like right off the
Yeah.
Yeah.
highway with
Hmm.
sons, and boom, did his thing. Like, bro,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
that's showing love. That's showing you a team player. You part of the family, not arguing with me like I don't already got to be commentating, but I'm outside trying to find this person a trainer because
Hmm.
he got to fight. And,
Mm.
and and really, what are you doing, right? Like, how much are you doing? Helping the man with the gloves, giving him a little bit of advice, pouring some water in his mouth. It's not like you got a
Yeah.
12-round fight, bro. We talking about
Nah.
10
Nah.
minutes.
Like 10. I
You
was gonna
just
say
making
10
them
minutes
feel
It's
max.
10
supported,
minutes, bro.
really.
It's
You're
literally
making
10
them feel
minutes. The fights are
supported.
getting cut up. They 10 and
Yep.
11 minutes. Some are even
Yeah.
7 minutes. So it's
Mhm.
like, come on, bro.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, it's looking better, Ness. It's getting better. It's gonna keep getting better as it goes. These are growing pains, buddy. Growing pains.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yup. JT straight
Yep.
off the truck got the win. You know?
That's dope, man. That's
Hello.
dope.
That's that passion. Good morning.
What's
What up?
good?
What
What's
up?
good? First of all, want to salute all the co-hosts. Second, I want to definitely thank Ness. That was a great show, Ness. Great show. Just to piggyback on what y'all was saying, yeah, it was this wasn't the most coordinated out of all of them, if that makes sense. I had 3 fights this year with you, Ness. The weigh-ins was a little hectic. I did get in at 9:30. The guy was, in his feelings a little bit. But he didn't. I guess he didn't know, or he didn't understand that a lot of us, it was our first time, so we was just, coming out, just to fight. So
Mm-hmm.
he explained a little bit to us, like why he was really irritated. It was just that's really what it was. He felt like it was a lot of pressure on him. He had a lot, and he was also the ref too, so it was a lot on him. With my corner,
Yeah,
I
but
had to
he
really
was the
I had to
ref.
go with
Because that's
yeah.
another thing that
I'm
bothered me.
looking.
He was the ref
Yeah,
because he sat
yeah.
people down. Bro, I had community
I
members
didn't know
fly
that.
in to be part of the
Yeah,
show who are
yeah.
officials, and because they ref the fight a certain way, they were sat down. So
Wait,
Oh, I
what?
didn't know that.
you sitting somebody
Yeah,
down
I
that's
didn't know
coming
that.
from out of town because they
To
not
help
doing
you.
things your way.
Wow.
I didn't
That's
know that.
crazy.
But let me say this too.
Not the
Malcolm, he
USA
ref my
boxing
my
way.
fight.
Because USA boxing has
Okay.
a set of rules, you know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
was sweating like that because he had to overwork himself because he chose the it's my house
Yep.
mentality.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
Yep.
facts. But yeah, great show. First, oh, I'm sorry. Let me two more people I can shout out. Let me shout out OC. This fight, he actually paid my fees. Forbes, he was in my corner. Tip, like I said, we worked out majority. I ain't gonna say majority of the camp, but the end of the camp, he was also one of the ones yelling at me. I at first, like, I'm still trying to figure out what it was. I killed myself to make the weight, nuts. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know why the fight was at 165, but I made the weight. I made 154 too. I should have came earlier. That was on me. I tried to sleep in because I went to sleep at like 4 because I was trying to make the weight. Um, yeah, I mean, it's a learned lesson. It's a learned lesson. I only person I can point at is me. I did let my hands go. I watched the fight back on my phone. I watched the fight back. Listening to y'all. It was me. It was me. I do want a rematch. We can come back to that. But as of right now, my main focus is Vegas. I told Vega before the fight, win, lose, draw, like we can run it. I kind of didn't like how he was, calling me a loser, whatever the case was before the fight. I had to chalk it up. I was 0-2, ended the weekend 0-3. But same time, I'm learning how to win, if that makes sense. I know how to fight very well, but I don't know how to box like that. I'm not perfect in it, so I'm learning as it goes. It was of course rounds in the fight where I could have stopped Charles Plumper easily. It's just my hands and my feet and my mind, everything wasn't in tune. It wasn't in tune. I can give you this right here. So after the first round, my trainer he's giving me advice. I'm sitting here looking. I got my mouthpiece in my hand. I'm looking at him like, where's the water at? Like, so it wasn't no chemistry in the corner. I had to go find him multiple times.
Who
Like,
who
we
was
trained
your
probably 50
who was your
female
coach?
admin. I don't know his name. He had all green on.
Uh,
He was in Tip 20.
Oh,
But
you talking about
the
that
flip,
coach that's from Granite City?
mm.
yeah, the
It's his
flip is
heavyweight that got
I had to
knocked
go
out,
find
right?
him. Yes, yes. I talked to multiple trainers in the nest. I'm not scared of anything. So I went into multiple dudes like, listen, I'm from DC. I don't have a trainer. Can you work my corner? I can't. I'm gonna go talk to this guy. Guy came over. I gotta go talk to my team. So I'm scrapping. Like I'm really scrapping, trying to figure out. I talked to Marco. I'm only doing 3 fights. I respect it.
Oh
You see what I'm saying? Because
wow.
at Watertown, it was I gave
I don't
$20 for somebody to
respect
work my
it.
corner.
I don't respect
Vegas,
it.
it was I had
Star said nope.
No,
Exactly. If
man,
we
you came to
No
an
family,
pass.
event from.
if we
Yeah, I don't
family,
respect it.
what are you even doing there if you can't work a corner, bro?
Yeah, what
Yeah.
were
but
you
listen, I
doing when you
understand it.
wasn't
At
working
the
a
end of the
corner? No, man, I don't agree. I don't respect that.
day, I understand it. Like I told Ness, like I told Star, it's bigger than boxing when I come out. You see what I'm saying? Like I come out, yes, I want to win. I want to win, my hardest, but at the end of the time, I still got a family that I'm coming out with. So I can't show them. I can't be a sore loser. I can't do this. I can only enjoy and put a smile on my face. So at the end of the day, like I'm doing all this path I'm taking. So my daughter, she gets to that age, she can take the same path. You see what I'm saying? She can learn from every mistake I
Mm.
made, in the amateurs and the pros. So that's really my goal.
And one
I'm not
second,
perfect at
Miles.
all.
Am I One
Yeah,
second, Miles? Am I mistaken? But did Marco did he do a GoFundMe to even come to the event? Did people like
Absolutely.
sponsor him to get to the
Absolutely.
yeah,
event? So I'm sure
Absolutely.
the
yeah,
people that
Damn.
sponsored him to come to the event felt like he was coming to help the fighters. So how are
Exactly.
you
Yeah.
going to ask for sponsorship to come to an event to help the fighters, get the sponsorship, and then come and don't help the fighters? Go ahead, Miles.
agreed. And then like the only negative thing I can say, hello, you can still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Only negative
Yeah,
thing I
yeah.
can say is the Tip and Macau thing. Like a lot of people on the chat, they didn't get to see the behind the scenes type stuff. So it was I'm not gonna say I would never let two people go to blows outside the ring, but Michael was heated. He was heated. I told Michael, number one, I'm already on Tip side. You know where I'm from, but I'm not gonna let y'all go to blows. I'm gonna listen to everything you say and I'll take the tip. He just won his rematch. It was just crazy in my mind that the open he's open, Tips a novice, and it was a great fight. It was. But I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't get to see Quan, but I got to talk to everybody about that one. I did get to see Forbes and Vega, and so right now that's that's my focus. I heard they call in. We got so I'm not as big as people think. He's not as big as I thought he was. But either way, like I showed, I feel like yes, I lost, but I showed enough. I killed myself to make 154 too. The fight weight was 155. I'm not sure what happened to the vegan king or whatever y'all want to call that dude. Like how you eat that much fruit and come in at 165 or 160, whatever. Like you see what I'm saying? Tell me what's going on, and I wouldn't have killed myself to make that weight. I'm not saying the fight would have changed or whatever the case was, but I mean, let me see, 160. I could have made 160 easy if that makes sense, and then the fight would have been what it was. But I will say, Neff, I heard you talking about the wrestling and all that. I'm an inside fighter. Like that's my style. At the end of the day, I don't do it to wrestle, but I do it to work the inside position to get my shots off. It was a little tougher. It was a situation in the first round where Charles Plummer walking back to the ropes. That in itself was strange. So I never been walked back to the ropes. I'm like, okay, either he's stronger than I thought, or he's bigger than I thought. His left cross, it was giving me issues at first, then eventually I just started coming over top of his left cross with the right with my right cross, left hook. But like I said, I didn't do enough. It was on me. I hope he continues to fight in the border wars so I can, get my rematch. Because I definitely want my rematch. But as of right now, if I had a list today, it'd be Vega number one. And that fight can be at 154 or 160. We can negotiate that. And then from
Yeah,
there, I want Alex Plummer.
y'all should probably do 160 just because he was 168. Y'all need to be going down these
Okay.
divisions one at a time versus, so many.
You know, I don't trip about that. I just want to fight. That's one of the ones. Like I told wifey, like even after the loss, I was like, I'm excited about that. I would love to fight Vega because our styles clash. I'm not sure what his descent is, but in my mind, it'll be a black versus Mexican. But I kind of fight like a
He
Mexican,
Puerto
so
Rican.
I'm not backing up. Okay, my bad. I'm Puerto Rican. I can be the Mexican. It don't matter. Either way, I'm coming forward. Especially on the fight.
He
I'm
said
gonna
I
be
could
there
be the
for the whole fight.
Mexican. You funny.
Shout out to
But
Miles.
listen, that's what people say. I fight like a Mexican. I'm slick a little bit, but I don't move a lot, and I move forward. You see what I'm saying? So that will be a great fight in itself. Remember next I text you. Listen, that next card, if we can put all that together, that'd be a banger. It would definitely will. But like I say, I appreciate you, Ness. You know it's big. This bigger than boxing. Like we family. Like every time you got something, the basketball, the cookouts, just send me an invite. Me and my family gonna find a way to make it down there.
Nah, I appreciate you,
But
man.
Let's
that's
Salute
it.
go.
Miles,
I
man.
appreciate that. Seriously. Seriously. Oh, and Ryan, I appreciate you for letting me on your platform too. Johnny, same to you. I appreciate you for letting me on your platform. 100%.
Oh hell yeah,
Thank you,
man.
Ness.
Anytime, bro.
All right.
Nice.
Nah, shout out to Miles, man. He didn't come with the excuses. He just came with the
Word.
critique. He gonna go back to the gym and try to fix that problem he got, man. You do gotta let his hands go though. I was saying the same
Word.
thing when I was
Word. He
watching it.
wasn't letting them damn hands
Mm-hmm.
go. Wasn't letting them damn hands go.
Gotta get
Yo, you hear
active,
me
bro.
now?
We hear you, special feature.
Good morning, Star. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, like I say, the fight itself might be a good fight, but it's not a pay-per-view fight. At this point with boxing, when you got Ness who used to argue with people about not buying pay-per-views, saying unless I want to see it, I'm not buying it. We're in a rough spot now. It's time now. Boxing's got to build pay-per-view from scratch again. We got to start from the bottom. I mean, some of these fights that's on some of these undercards need to be on YouTube or something. And we got to rebuild so that we have people we want to see on pay per view enough for us to want to pay for it. And yeah, I really enjoy Border Wars. I can't wait to fight. Right now, I'm going through some things financially. It's nothing those, but the minute I get back on track, I'm I'm ready to fight on Border Wars again. Hopefully, I'm better prepared than I was the first time I showed up by myself. Luckily, shout out to JT and J Mac. Like they helped me warm up. They was the ones told me I needed to warm up, and they helped me warm up.
Mhm.
So, there's always guys out there that help out. I don't even remember the name of the guy that cornered me for the one round I lasted against Superman. But
Yeah,
my shit, I loved it. That's why I want to come back, because I loved it. It was all love. Even CYP had words of encouragement after I lost. So hopefully soon I'll be
it's
back on Border Wars, and God will use the story of everything he done took me through to get back to Border Wars to inspire other people. But that's my song.
shout out to
All
Wolf,
right.
man.
Right.
Trying to make it back. The Border Wars
Mike Wilson, what up?
at Omaha,
You
big
know it.
Omaha, big Nebraska.
Listen, boys.
You
What
gotta
up,
be careful
Mike?
of the
What
mailman.
up?
What's happening? What's good, Star? How you doing this morning, Star? My boy,
Doing
Mr.
great. How are you?
Gibbs, last name Ness, first name Great. And that boy Ryan, you turn that 9 upside down, you gonna get that motherfucking 6. What's happening?
What
Hey,
up,
who's
Mike?
that special feature that just called? That ain't who I think it is it?
Jerome
That
Wolf.
was that was Jerome Wolf. Yeah, man. He fought
Oh,
Supermax
Jerome.
in Vegas.
Jerome, you get right. Hey, Jerome, you get behind Macau. You get
Mm.
right behind Macau. He in that line in the application line. You leave Border Wars alone, Macau. That's a dangerous game. And
Oh
Wolf,
man.
you stay far away. You stay so
Mm.
far
Nah.
away
We
that you
gotta,
don't
we
even
gotta,
touch
we
it.
gotta, we gotta let that fight brew. It's a beef going on. Something happened between Macau and Yancey in that car on the ride back. I'm hearing
Oh,
all
What?
for
type of shit.
real.
Oh yeah, I'm hearing
Oh,
all
for
type of
real.
shit. I'm hearing Macau start acting like a baby after the loss, and that's the reason Quan and Yancey left. He wanted to leave.
Mm.
I'm hearing there was some arguing in the car, and now Yancey posting on his story that he want to fight Macau. He don't care what weight. He said he'll take Ozempic to make the weight if he try to duck him.
No, we ain't doing no cherry picks. He just seen what Tip did to him. We can't do that.
Nah, it
That
ain't
ain't
No,
no
no
it
Macau
ain't
game
was a
no
good
plan.
cherry
fighter.
pick. Ain't no
Yeah,
cherry pick. They was
Macau
in
was
the
a fighter.
car together. They got natural
That is
beef.
beef.
Something happened in the
Yeah, this is
car.
beef.
They drove there together for like 14 hours. So something happened in that car.
That's
Shit.
wild.
Hey, that's a movie. Ain't that other when the dude that played White Man Can't Jump, what was that, Bad to the Bones? What's that shit? When they was friends and they had to go fight each other?
I don't know, but they got some real beef
Uh,
going on.
it's some movie. I forgot what that shit
I
called.
want to see it, man.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Man, y'all know what it is, man. How everybody doing this morning, man? Everybody
All
good?
good,
Doing
all
good.
good.
Yeah.
Good,
Blessed,
brother.
highly favored.
Oh, someone wanted to say, I don't know if anybody brought it up, Ness. I don't know if you know anything about this.
What's that?
But what is that I'm hearing that Bill Haney was trying to get bigger gloves for this fight?
Yeah, I mean, there's just so
Mm.
many Devin rumors. I mean, you know, people be lying on poor Dev. I mean, the other day I seen that he
Bro,
allegedly suing DAZN. Like, the fun thing is to do
Go ahead.
is the shit on Devin. I highly doubt they asking for bigger gloves because the rules state 54 and up are 10 ounce, 47
Yep.
and down are 8 ounce. So,
8 ounces.
Devin, his
Mhm.
father, been in this game for a minute. I don't see why they would be asking for 10 ounces.
I know why. Shit, they fighting niggas a heavy-handed motherfucker named Brian Norton Jr., bro.
Like, I know why.
Shit,
We'll,
nigga.
we'll see
You
in
gotta
10
got
They
put a little
finna
days.
more
change
cushion.
the rules.
You gotta put a little bit more cushion between them fists and that motherfucker face, bro. Stop playing. You know why? I know why. And that's some shit that's down their alley too. I ain't gonna say they did it, but shit, that sounds like some shit that Pimpin' Bill would try to do, Mr. Gibbs. He
Nah,
said,
that
hey,
just
let's get some
sound
big
like
gloves
something.
for this
That just
fight.
sound like something y'all could pin on them. So that's what Chad trying to do.
Bro,
Mm.
listen, bro. I'm not no fan of. I mean, I'm a fan of the whole both of this fight. Keep me running, but look, I'm a fan of both of these fighters, so I ain't really trying to make no excuse for neither one. It's just what I see, bro. I told you what I see is what I see, and I don't see fucking Devin having a chance in this fucking fight. I really don't, unless he just boxed that I ain't seen before. That
Breaking
Brian
up.
Norman just do. He was stronger than that motherfucker, bro. I feel like he gonna knock him out. He gonna knock him out. They gonna say, down goes Haney. Down goes Haney. Down goes Haney. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say it, but I like both, but it just looked like it's an unmatched territory. And then I see my boy B Norman had a real fluster when he said when Brian Dad said some shit about if you violate, I'ma demonstrate. And he told him you taking all Floyd game. He was eating Deb up with that shit, dog. He was eating me. Oh, yeah, that made Deb look so small, fresh. I could just see it in him because he didn't know what to say. He didn't know what to say because he taking fucking Floyd whole
Damn,
game
shit
plan,
froze up.
blueprint, all that, and he ain't being himself, and that's where you fucking up. That's where you fucking up when you yourself. You ain't never gotta switch it up, man. And that's why I like fucking Brian Norman in this situation. He looks so calm and ready for the fucking moment. Almost like when fucking Bud fought Earl, and it just I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I just feel like it's gonna be an ugly night. And maybe this is why this shit is over there too, but we all don't get to see it. Only real boxing fans gonna really lock in to see this shit early in the day. So he might get saved a little bit of embarrassment for being early and not being prime time. But Dev is in trouble, man. That motherfucker in trouble. He in trouble. And I don't care. That nigga in trouble this in 2 weeks, week and a half. And I pray for Dev, I pray for Bill, but God don't like ugly, and everything gonna come to the end, man. Every dog got a day to shine. And I'm rocking with that junkyard dog from Georgia. Give me Brian
All
motherfucking
right.
Norman. And this fight, Eubank and Ben, I don't care about neither one of these niggas, man. They can fight if they want. I ain't gonna watch it if it's on pay-per-view, on free TV or not. I'm waiting for the motherfucking March, baby. Y'all know what time it is. We back in that ring in March. Hopefully they come up with an announcement in the next couple of weeks. Y'all know what time it is. We're going for our 6th division. Y'all know what it is. Load us up. Help is on the motherfucking way. And we ain't going nowhere because we here to fucking stay. Boxing in a new state right now. Hey, load them up, lace them up. We going to war. Ain't no motherfucking ducking. Ain't no cherry picking. We about to go head first with big dogs. Yeah, sir. Shout out to y'all three. Y'all keep doing y'all motherfucking thing. I was on here. I'll be on a playback because I'll be kind of watching on YouTube. And then when I want to talk, I hop on Discord. I thought y'all was about to get up out of here. You said last call. Like, last call? No, man. Let's get this shit popping. Call in. Who over here? We got another one. Come on, JT, J Mac, Tim Boski. Who my boy? Costa Bus. Call in, nigga. Go to lunch. You can come call in, talk some shit. What's happening? My boy Ryan here. Nesta doing this motherfucking thing. You know, we got Star out here. She make it a little easier to look at. We ain't got to look at Ryan and Nesta all day. We can just stare at Star and talk boxing. Nah, I'm just bullshit. Y'all keep on y'all motherfucking thing. Nesta, I shoot that counter to you. Yes, sir.
You the man,
Let's
champ.
go.
OC the boss.
Big
What's up,
OC.
OC?
Yo, what up, though?
Yo.
What up,
Like Tree
boss
What's up,
say,
man?
what
OC?
up? Man, like Tree say, what up, though? What up, though?
What up,
Hey, Mike
though?
funniest. Mike funny as shit, though. Mike be having me laughing now. Now Mike kind of on the cool. Dude, definitely be having me laughing. That's some funny shit, though. Telling niggas to get in line to fill out these applications, though. That's some funny
See what
shit.
I'm saying?
That is some
Yep.
funny shit, though. That nigga had me dying laughing yesterday about that shit. But check this out. Man, listen, Ness, if you get that motherfucking Miami joint,
Come
that
on,
shit sound
OC. I
nice.
was just thinking, I
That
was
shit,
just getting ready to say,
that shit sound
OC,
nice.
Miami
But
is
hold
a
fast.
movie.
Yeah, definitely. But hold fast though. Hold fast though. The other joint where Ness talking about his money stretched longer. What you saying? In the DR?
DR.
He saying DR, right? I
Mm-hmm.
Dominican.
mean, shit.
Yeah.
If he get it over to the DR, shit, hey, that's even better. I'm saying, motherfucking
Yep.
money stretch even longer.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
nevertheless, we don't get that way, and we get to Miami March. Oh yeah, that's a good time. That's
Yeah.
a good time.
March in
I told listen,
Miami.
I talked to Ness this morning and told him like, bro, get that shit in the line, put that shit together. You know what I'm saying? Cause soon as you put that shit together, put my days in out the gate, I'll be there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely gonna be there.
Yep.
Me and Buddy can run that little squabble back. So listen, this dude, he had his little show yesterday. You know, he got his little minions and shit, and everybody, you know, saying he got cheated, this, that, and the third. So listen, he put his foot in his mouth. He played our fight and shit, right? But he kept rewinding, he kept slowing shit down on the knockdown part. And
Round one.
he had his listen, yeah. He had his own camera set up, right? He had his own camera set up, so it's you can see it from his perspective. Because the way when Ness cameraman only show us from like waist up. Round one perspective show the whole ring, feet,
Mhm.
everything. Bro, that man, come on, bro. This motherfucker didn't slip, none of that shit. Like I knocked
Some
his
feet
ass down.
didn't get tangled.
Simple. Hey,
That's like I
feet
was
didn't get
there, bro.
tangled or nothing. Feet didn't get tangled or nothing, bro. I knocked Buddy down. He caught that shit. Then he tried to say his foot got caught in the canvas and he twisted his ankle. Like, bro, come on, man. What is it? But he put up a good fight. Don't get it twisted. He put up a good fight. He put up an excellent fight. I'm not tripping. He ain't got no power though. They say I ain't got no power. He ain't got no
Damn.
power at all. He ain't got
So
no power
OC,
at
you
all.
fighting
Forbes,
CYP next,
listen,
bro?
OC. OC.
yo,
Look like he hitting
yo,
hard. Look like he was hitting hard though. You say he don't have no
nah,
power?
nah. He, of course we all hit hard. Of course we all hit hard. But
Mm.
Forbes hit hard. You get what I'm saying? Forbes
Mm-hmm.
hit hard. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So
Oh,
Yeah,
he
we
yeah, we
hitting,
seen
saw
that.
that
he
part.
hitting,
We seen
but
that, yeah.
listen, he ain't hitting where it make a motherfucker think like, oh shit, I gotta start moving like this because I don't want to get hit by that. When Forbes hit me like
Mm.
Okay.
that, I was like, oh shit, I gotta get my shit together. You know what I'm saying? I can't take too many hits like that. Round one
Yeah,
hit,
Okay.
yeah.
it's just like it's like a clubbing hit. You know what I mean? I think round one he'll take out Darian the Barbarian for sure. I think he'll take
That's
out
what I
Darian the
want to see.
Barbarian. I think he'll take out Anthony Hill for sure. You know what I'm saying? Who else we had?
Mm.
Who else
Mhm.
we had? Who else we had? Ness.
Anthony
OC.
Hill?
He'll
That's who
take
wants to
out
fight
OC.
next.
He definitely can't take me out.
Shit.
He definitely can't take me out. But listen, I'm looking
Bro, that
forward to this
rematch,
shit.
that rematch gonna be
It's gonna
even
be dope.
tougher. It's gonna be even
But it's gonna
tougher.
be dope though. Hey, but it's gonna be dope though. It's gonna be dope though. Hey, Ryan, I ain't forget about your question. To answer your
Yeah,
question,
yeah, yeah. CYP,
buddy,
man.
but
He said y'all
hey, he
signed or
burnt this.
something.
Hey, nah, he burnt this bridge up, man. He burnt this bridge up. He
Uh-oh.
talked his way out of this situation, and he fucked up. And it's as simple as that, man. Motherfuckers gotta learn how to Sometimes motherfucker gotta learn how to swallow their pride. Sometimes motherfucker gotta stop downrate motherfuckers and belittling motherfuckers to boost up their character. Sometimes motherfuckers need to learn how to be humble, man, and just be easy with the shit, bro. All that,
Yeah,
yes. Sometimes that shit ain't needed, man. And motherfuckers be starting to get tired of that shit. And as you can see, motherfuckers around here starting to get tired of that shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit starting to get old, man. You got to come with something else, bro. You got to stop calling people out their names and telling people that they bitches and telling motherfuckers they convicts and all this old
yeah,
reckless
yeah,
shit, man.
yeah.
You stop doing that, bro. We in the sport to I get the greasy talk, bro, but we in the sport to fight and box one another. It's chess, dog. We in here to play some chess. We ain't in here to flip over tables and stab niggas in the eyes and cuss motherfuckers out and tell motherfuckers that they wives is bitches and shit like that and they get all the hoes, but yet you faithfully married and you'll never cheat on your wife, but you telling motherfuckers that they don't got no bitches. Obviously, you ain't got no bitches either, nigga, because you faithfully married. Right or wrong?
I see what you're saying,
That's
OC,
all
but
I'm.
like this the only sport where you
Exactly.
can shut people up. Literally, you could punch somebody in the mouth and not get in trouble.
Hey, listen,
So
Ryan, I get it, and
that's the
Ryan, I
flip
get it,
side
and
of it.
I will listen, Ryan, I get it, and I definitely would fight, dude, but he burnt himself up. I told Ness this morning,
Mhm.
bro. I'm a border wars fighter, bro. I fight in border wars. That's it. And I'm
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
though,
yeah.
even if we did an event somewhere else, Border Wars is still under USA Boxing. So no matter where we go, buddy,
Right.
you still got to follow the rules. You still got to wear some headgear. You still got to wear the 16-ounce gloves. You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, that's
It's
fact.
no,
Yeah, that's
bro.
fact.
Listen, I don't got time. I don't got time to meet you in a dark alley and fight you, bro. Because if I meet you in a dark alley, we not fighting. You get what I'm saying? You gonna get the old OC. I'm not. It's That's just the way it is, bro. That's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? So I like boxing, bro. So I box, no matter what it is. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, it's cool. Nets, do your fucking thing, bro. Get this Miami shit jumping, or hey, if
Mm.
we can get to the DR, fuck it, let's get to the DR. But I like how Miami sounding though, bro. I'm just waiting for you to say, yeah, y'all, Border Wars 18, March 24th, March 21st, or the 28th, and man, let's get this shit promoting. Let's start promoting this shit. And that's maybe this time around, motherfuckers gonna do what you need to be done as far as promoting they shit and
Yes.
getting their footage in it and getting they. Cause I'm stuck on them fight posters, Ness. I'm stuck on them bitches was dope. Them bitches is
Yeah,
dope. So I think now, Ness, if you get that shit locked in and now motherfuckers really see how you trying to play this shit and where this shit going, man, I'm telling you, bro, I think you're gonna get a lot of participation. Like I said on your show, Ryan, it's all on
yeah,
us to
yeah,
participate. That's what's gonna take Border Wars to the next level. I'm not gonna say Ness, it's gonna take Border Wars to the next level.
yeah.
You feel me?
Fighters, man.
So
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
yeah, exactly, right. And the more Ness show keep evolving, the more fighters you gonna get. The more motherfuckers, the more old heads, as y'all call them, go come out the woodworks. Like, bro, listen,
Unks,
we
bro.
got this shit popping. Man, we got this
Yep.
shit popping. Like, listen, I bounced
Yeah,
to your
yeah.
show, Ryan. I bounced to Johnny
Yep.
shit. I bounced to Tone shit. For these last few days, bro, all motherfuckers been talking about is Border Wars. I can't even lie to you. All motherfuckers been talking about is me and round one fight. So I know Border
Hmm.
Wars 18 gonna be
Mhm.
fire. It's gonna be, man, listen, it's gonna be fire. I'm just waiting for bro to say
Yep.
what we need to do. And it's on the problem. Oh yeah, Miles. Don't worry about it, bro. That's what we do. That's why we in the community, bro. We help one another. So, you ain't gotta shout that shit out like that, bro. It's between me and you. We good, you know. I don't need to. My blessings come back tenfold. So I don't need
Mhm.
motherfuckers to know what I do. You know what I'm saying? I'm not into that, bro. I don't jump up and down and yeah, I'm doing this. I'm not with all that shit,
Yeah,
bro. I'm
yeah,
cool. It is what it. If I can stand it, why not give it out? If I can stand it, you feel me? So with that being said, I'm gonna sit back, do my little daily job, continue to watch the show. Hopefully the show ain't over. Next, go get you some Z-Quill or something. I mean, not Z-Quill, get you some Dayquil or something, motherfucker. Pull your shit together, nigga. Get your panties out. Hey, Ness, like they say around this motherfucker at my job, suck it up, buttercup. Sit your ass right there in front of the screen, nigga, and run the show. Hey, Treese,
Hey,
what's up?
I'm here,
Yow.
man. I'm here. We just need callers.
I'm
yeah,
fucking with
yeah.
you. I'm fucking with you. Treese, what's up, though? Yow. I see you.
What up,
I
though? What
see
up,
you.
though? My
Yeah,
guy,
what up,
Trees
though?
with the
champ.
people.
Give
That's
me
the
that.
champ.
Hey, give me that yow right
Yeah.
quick before I get up out of here.
Yow.
That's my man. I'm
What up,
gone, y'all.
though?
Hey, I'm
My
gone. I'm
God.
gone. I'm gone. I'm gone.
My God, man. That's the champ right there, man. That's the
What
champ
up,
right there,
trees?
man.
What up,
What up,
trees?
though, Ryan? What's going on? What's going on? My dog Ryan up out of there in Canada, eh?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah, yeah, man. Hey, man, I ain't know that's your man. But speaking of Canada, man, I ain't know your man Stephen Butler, man. I ain't know he fighting. Is he fighting this week? This
Fight on
Thursday, something like
Thursday.
that?
Yeah, yeah. There's a
Yeah.
card on
Oh,
Thursday.
oh, okay. I ain't gonna lie. I remember when Janabek didn't treat that man too friendly, man.
Yeah, he
That
did him
didn't go
dirty
too.
still.
Yeah. But shout out to him, man. We get to check him out, man. I see. I hear we talking about Conor Benn and Chris Eubank and shit like this. Man, I don't know how I feel about that. But I feel like Ness. I know you the son of a legend. Your boy Shane Mosley Jr. He fighting Jesus Ramos that's at 160. I feel like the winner of this fight, they probably eyeball him, man. Son of a legend shit.
I hear
I
you.
know you into that.
More gimmick fights with no belts.
Hey, man. Whoa, whoa,
More
whoa.
fights living off daddy's name.
Squeezing,
That's your
squeezing them.
shit. He loves son of a legend. He loved Tim Zoo, man. Remember all that love he was giving Tim Zoo when he thought he could fuck with Charlo? Cut it out, man.
Hey man,
Niggas was
Charlo
thinking too.
didn't give him that fight.
I was gonna say he dropped
Styles
the
Cause,
make
belt though.
fights. He probably would have beat Charlo. They just
fuck
why
that
Hmm.
they
nigga.
just writing
Charlo.
him off because he lost to the people he lost to. But Styles make fights.
Yeah, hey.
Charlo didn't
Maybe
deal with
that's
the
the look.
pressure of Castaño very well either.
That's a fact. He had to run
Took
it
him the
back with
whole
him.
rematch to get that right.
Yeah, the first one he almost lost. A lot of people thought he lost the first one. The draw was,
That's a fact.
a gift. But hey, shout out to
Tony
Charlo.
Harrison was boxing with him. Tony Harrison was boxing with him and whatnot. We seen that. Tony Harrison got a fight coming up. I seen. Shout out to Salida Promotions, man. Tony Harrison getting back in that ring. He on that Olivia Curry. What is it? Olivia Curry and
Mm.
K Scott. Yeah, that
Mm-hmm.
rematch. He on the under. Yeah. Fuck
Who
with my
on the
dog out of
undercard of that?
Detroit.
Shout out to Olivia Curry, straight headlining.
Tony Harrison. He on the card, man.
Oh yeah, I seen the flyer. I seen the flyer.
Yeah,
I
man,
hit up
getting some
Tony
work.
too. He said, "Yeah." I said, "Tony, what up? Let's do a show together." He like, "For sure." I'm like, he
Mm.
like, "Where?" I'm like, "What you mean? You got the gym? What the fuck?"
Hey, where?
So I gotta follow up, man.
Yeah, that'll
Detroit.
be
Oh
hard.
shoot.
Y'all come to Detroit. Oh shit. Hey man.
Yeah, I
Ryan, ain't
thought
no way that
about
you
that.
can't make it to Detroit.
I
Ain't no
said,
way you
"Damn,
can't
should we
make
go
it.
Yeah,
to the Midwest?"
the Kronks,
Yeah,
man.
man.
That'd be dope.
That
Cause
would
I've
be
been to
for
his
sure.
gym. It ain't small either. I don't know if it's like good
Nah,
for an amateur show, but it ain't
Hmm.
small.
He got the space. That's good.
Speaking of small, the
yeah.
gym did send me they video. Little small. So
Yeah,
he's gonna send me some more options. He said he could get some other options.
that's
So we'll
Miami.
see. That's Miami.
Okay.
Mhm.
We got
Yeah, Miami.
JT. What up?
What up, JT?
Yo, what up, Ness? I was thinking though with this border wars thing, and I brought this up once before. You know, you got Malcolm traveling. You say you got another ref. I think you need to get about two or three more to sign up. Everybody can sign up for USA Boxing. They just got to go through their course, and I recommend them start trying to do locals wherever they at, cause they could go anywhere in ref. You just go have the y'all call it OIC. I call it the LBC president, whoever that is that's running that local show. You could get you a bunch of reps, like, cause the thing what I noticed about y'all shows, y'all still try to keep it close as professional. So you get the same type of judges and the experience you build them, and that's your travel team. I don't know if you go pay for them a nest or something like that, but that you could look to looking towards that. I know Sugar Ray used to travel with his judges and his reps stuff. So just look into it, bro. It's easy. They gotta sign up. It's a membership. They go to USA Boxing. They want to become an official. I know they could probably get with Malcolm. I guess that could be your head official, because Malcolm really he been traveling, he been putting in the full work. and they could check in with Malcolm, and he could set them up through the process that they want to do it. That's gonna kill the bias judging, because we're gonna know what officials we're gonna be dealing with mainly when you do your shows. Of course, you're gonna have extra people on the help, but of course with the judging, you're gonna have this most of the same guys around that we familiar with. If you want to just have it like that, and that's how they could build up their experience and get involved in boxing. For the good. Rico, he probably could become a judge if he want to learn some more boxing. Um, so with that be said, nah, man, I just think I've been thinking that, and this also, like you just said, them small events, and I know it costs more money the bigger you go. Uh, I prefer. I just think, like you said, when you're small in there, everybody's on everybody in there. You need a bigger event. Uh, where the crowd is a little further back, so it looked more organized, et cetera. That's why I just say I like Georgia. I like Atlanta. I think Atlanta be another good spot, just another better venue. That's all. Um, but Star could get rain girls. Get the rain girls that travel with Border Wars. Get your team going. Transition the girls that want to make a name for themselves. I think you got something going good. Unless you got to just take time, be a little patient with it. But definitely, you could fix that official situation. Just been sitting there thinking about it. But as far as Miami might be a good spot. Don't you think it's a little more expensive than Georgia though, with the activities, extra activities and
I
stuff?
mean, I think that
Mm,
the bulk of the expenses will come in your hotel where you decide to stay. I think people should stay in Hollywood, Fort Lauderdale, and drive 20 minutes to Miami.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I've been to Miami. I don't like.
But
Uh,
there's
I
affordable
paid.
hotels. I ain't gonna front.
It's expensive.
I stood at
Oh,
the
but it's a
Days
old.
Inn.
It's an old look though, Ness. Miami got an old look to it, and you pay over $100 a night for a hotel. Like I'm like, damn, bro. Like this shit look compared to some other places I've been at. That's just me though.
Yeah.
I agree with that, but Miami got an old ass look to me, and I don't like. I don't really care for it. But I definitely want to go out there if that's where the next border war is gonna be for sure. Nah, but that's all I got. I'll call back in Con Punching if I come up with something else.
All right.
Appreciate you.
Salute JT.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Miami, baby.
Mm, damn. So we looking at Florida. Is that a? Is that the same? Damn. This is crazy. So
What?
we gon' what? Who bringing you out to Florida? Like what was taking you out to Florida? What Jim got you piqued your interest
Uh,
with Florida?
gym owner named Charlie reached out. Steph and Mozzie on the ones and twos working it, and yeah, we taking requests, man. If you think you could bring it to your city, I'm all ears. I just need to see venue and hear the logistics, see what deal we could strike, and I'm all for it, bro.
Hmm.
And I say this out loud. I don't even care about ticket sales. My goal is to grow. So
Yeah.
some
Okay.
gyms I give them the tickets. You could have the tickets, and I'm still gonna
Whoa.
resell it.
For real, Ness?
I
Damn.
promise you, bro. Bro, I'm not in this
But
shit
you
for
keep
Fuck
that
money.
around,
liquor
come
though,
to
right?
we
No,
coming to Canada?
listen. The liquor was the lady that I hired. I hired her to
Oh,
sell
okay.
her
Oh,
liquor. She had the liquor license. Bro, I'm not in this shit for money. I'm in this shit to make it bigger and to be with my boys. That's why
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not dealing with the foolery. Like, bro, go fight somewhere else. Over here, Atlanta showed
Right.
me we a family.
Yeah,
Atlanta
yeah.
showed me it's all love. You know what I'm saying? C Dub,
Yeah.
LV, XDX, JP, JT, Kerry. Man, just the amount of people, it was all love, bro. So, I'm looking at doing family reunions. I'm not worried about breaking the bank.
Okay.
It's like I told Adrian from Wisconsin,
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to lose.
Right.
I'll put all the upfront money. But if I put 10, 15,000, I better make my 10, 15,000 back. I don't need to
Make it
make
back. Yeah.
20,000. I don't need to have a $5,000 profit. I just want to make what I spent back. I don't want to lose. So, I'm not worried about ticket sales, liquor sales, none of that. I'm worried about final product. And right now, and that's another reason why, because my final product still ain't what I want it to be. People running around saying it's the best one, cool. Not to me. That camera work was hideous. I need better visuals because that's what we see. So yeah, I'm not out here trying to break the bank. So if you got a gym and you worried about splitting tickets, keep your tickets, fam. Keep your tickets. And I'm gonna help you sell them. Bro, we had 200 seats. We sold 60 online tickets.
That's
So
dope.
yeah. So
That's
but
dope.
before we got there, you already had almost half of your tickets sold.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
that's why it was so many people, because we sold out the 200 plus we had standing room. So I don't care about that. I care about
Hey,
putting on
Ness,
the
you
next
ever
show and not missing a beat. I don't want to miss a beat. I don't want to go 6 months to the next one. I like every 3 to 4. I want to do one every quarter.
talk to like a studio type place? Like what's that place in LA that be
Thunder
putting on the shows?
Studios?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You ever talk to a
Nah, I
studio
haven't.
or
I haven't had an
production
opportunity to
productionary
talk to
place like
them.
that?
I haven't had an
Okay,
opportunity to
okay.
talk to them. But yeah, I mean it's just different. They do pro shows. I don't really know if they do amateur shows. And that's the thing,
I'm not talking
whoever
about them
we
in
partner.
particular, but I'm talking about a place like a place that specializes in theater in general. Like, that would be their thing, is like
I mean, if
sounds,
we
you feel
if
me?
we could
Sound and
get a
lighting.
date, I'm sure if we could get a date, we could use Pro Box again. Remember, it's just about
Okay.
getting a date in Vegas. I mean, in Florida,
In Florida.
you know.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, if you got some studios that you think is a good fit, I will reach out. I ain't got no issues talking.
Say look.
All right, man.
Word.
Phone
So
lines,
Ness, what
phone lines. What's up, Star?
what part of Florida is Pro Box in?
Um,
That
they on the South
not
Gulf. They're in Plant City, Tampa,
oh,
Orlando. It's kind of centrally
Orlando.
located. They
Mm.
like really close to Orlando and very close to Tampa. But their
Okay.
actual city is called Lakeland or
Plants,
Plant City.
plants.
Okay. You did
Lakeland.
something there before? You did a board awards
Yeah,
there before?
2021, 2021.
How was it?
It was dope. We ain't sell the tickets we thought for sure. We had less than 100 people. That shit was saddening because it was
Mm.
such a beautiful venue. We had amazing camera work. I had a professional crew for that. You know, it
Mm-hmm.
just that's when I realized like you can't just do community fights. You gotta partner with a local person to make local
Mm-hmm.
fights.
Bring
Cause
in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anthony Forbes is a ticket seller, but like he sold 8, let's say 15 tickets. That's ain't enough though.
Mm-hmm.
That still ain't
Hmm.
Yeah.
enough. And then everybody else, let's say they sold 1 to 3, and let's just give them all 3 on the high end. It's still not enough. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's why I look for venues that is, at least 200 chairs. So if we do more, it looks better. You feel me?
Yeah.
It looks better versus an
Absolutely.
empty gym. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, we need
Absolutely.
that story.
We need the
Nancy on the
story for
line.
real. Dang.
What happened in that
Can you hear
car,
me?
fam? What happened in that car?
Bro, you tell me. I like this is the last time I ever go out of my way to help out some bitch ass nigga, bro. That shit
Oh
is
damn.
crazy.
But what
Like,
happened? What
first of all,
happened?
okay, so first of all, we agreed on like $230 for me to come scoop him, take him down there, and then I said I would get the hotel for the first night. So we agreed on it. That's cool. I pick him up. This nigga gives me $180. Boom. So he's already
Damn.
short on money. I'm like, all right, fuck it. We're riding. We go get Quan because Marvin sent me the bread. I'm like, all right, bet. Because I told you I was about to I personally was about to just say fuck it
and just fight Marvin, and then I didn't even have to drive the extra hours. I'm glad I gave Quan his opportunity because he showed me he's a good fighter. I shout out Quan, and Quan was cool as fuck. That nigga, he was burning trees with me the whole time. Real nigga. I fuck with Quan. Now, Makai,
Wait on
the
it.
whole
Oh,
time,
wait,
I
wait,
know,
wait, wait, wait. Not on the way there.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
yes,
You talking
yes,
too hey, you
please
talking too
don't get me
much,
wrong,
cuz.
Nah,
Midwest Mafia, you
nah.
talking
That's
too much,
that's
cuz. Hold up,
amazing.
cuz.
No, they ain't talking too much. That's the type of shit I like to hear because I'm a smoker and I don't quit. I like to hear a motherfucker put them hands on a motherfucker with that THC in
right?
their lungs. I love that.
Right?
Oh
That nigga was
Lord.
on his Keyshawn shit, real shit. Cause whenever I was burning, cause I'm like, I'm not fighting. I'm looking back at this thing. I'm like, should I pass him the joint? I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna do that shit. And then I'm like, fuck it, whatever. And this nigga's like, yeah, he's already rolling up. I'm like, all right, fuck it, we good. All right, bet.
Damn.
So we on the way. So I, I I'm thinking, uh, homie's like in a mood because he's not able to like eat and he's got to make weight. But I guess some other shit went on, some family shit. So I let that nigga be, bro. I was just chilling, listening to music, driving my way down there. We get down there, get the hotel, get food, everything's cool. This nigga in the morning, I get everybody there to the weigh-in on time and everything. I want to go get food. This nigga tags along with me and he's like, bro, after every fight, I usually just stay at the venue. Well, nigga, why the fuck did you get in the car with me then? Whenever I told you I was gonna go get food, stay your ass at the fucking venue then. Like I'm not, like, what the hell? I'm not your trainer. I'm nothing. I was literally your ride, bro. That's it. So, anyways, after the fight, this nigga thinks he won the fight. I mean, bro, from all you got cooked. Like I'm not the friend that's gonna lie to you. So just being real, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, bro, it was a close fight. No, nigga, you got cooked. And straight up, nigga, get back in the gym. You got about like 10 fights. Why is a nigga with 2 fights able to cook you like that? Real shit. Anyways, on to the next shit. Me, Quan wins. Me and Quan, we're talking. We're like, yo, let's go out tonight. Let's go to the lemon butter joint. Blah 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 blah. All this shit. After that happens, the whole like the border war shits is ending or whatever. I'm like, yo, what we about to do? This nigga's like, oh, I only got 20 uh towards tonight. I'm like, what? What the fuck happened? Because you was down to throw for the hotel. You was down to stay another night. And now you're like, nah, bro, this ain't no vacation trip. This shit was I came down here to fight, and that's the only reason. Like, let's go back. I'm like,
Bruh,
what the
but
fuck?
why? But let me ask you, why'd you even listen to him? It's not his car. You did him a favor. I'd have been like, bruh,
Word.
I'm going to the fucking after party.
Bro,
Like,
because I was
Yeah.
bro, because it was the whole weekend of dealing with like
yeah, but tell
just
that
a
nigga catch a
horrible
butt. Like, yo,
attitude.
if I did you a
Word.
favor,
Greyhound, bro.
if I did you a favor and now you acting weird because you
Crazy.
lost, bro, I'm telling you right then and there, catch a bus. Catch a
Word.
bus. Like, you don't like
Yeah,
how
but
I'm
then
moving?
nah,
Catch a
bro,
bus.
bro, like I don't know if you remember. Whenever I pulled back up to drop them off, like the second time, I left. I went to go smoke with one of my friends in Atlanta, and I wasn't even thinking about coming back. But my girl was like, "Yo, you're tripping. Like you went down there, you fuck with the community, go rock out with them, blah blah blah." I'm like, you know what? You're right. So I went back. I'm cool, and then just the nigga's attitude pisses me off again. And I'm like, man, I'm done with
What'd
this
he
shit.
do the
But
second
no,
time to
no,
piss
no.
you
This
off?
this is the thing though. If I would have
I
just
was just about
left
to
the
say,
nigga,
what he do?
then the community thinks I'm a dickhead. I'm a douchebag, and then all this shit, and then I don't want to get my rep with
Honestly,
the
I
We
think you
don't
community.
a bit
think
of a
shit.
douchebag for leaving. Fuck you mean? I think you more of a douchebag for leaving.
Facts.
All these community members that fuck with you, we didn't get to see you. And now we find out is because he was mad he lost? Cause that's the only you ain't really
Because
telling us what happened.
Yeah, that's crazy.
it's
Basically, that's
strange.
what it was, bro. Like I just didn't I didn't
You
want to
allowed
deal with that
another
shit.
man,
Like
but you
I
allowed
showed
another
up
man to
like
dictate your
Friday
actions.
night. I
Yeah, like
showed
We
that
up
don't
was
do
your
to
that.
Norman gym,
weekend. That's
and I was
that
Yeah,
doing
was
what
that's
his
all y'all
fight
yeah.
night, but that
this
was your weekend. So I don't know, but hey,
exactly. So like, bro, I was trying to enjoy the time. Like you can ask Quan, me and him, we're down to do shit that night, and then we just got this nigga throwing a hissy fit, and I'm like, all right, bro, that fuck it, whatever, dog. Let's we out, fuck it, and then yeah, like, and I do want to say thank you to Quan for actually helping me drive on the way back because I drove all the way down there. So I do want to thank Quan, but I did hit a deer on the way back, which made me lose the deposit.
Damn.
So
Whoa.
God damn.
yeah, so I want to
Holy.
beat my deposit out of Mikhail. So next
Damn.
go is set that shit up. Set it
Damn.
the fuck up. I don't, and he said he wanted to fight at 140 anyways. Bro, that's what I fight at normally. So let's set it up at
bruh,
140,
that's
and I'm gonna
crazy,
beat the
bro.
dog shit out of him
He said
Let
he
me
hit a
tell
deer on the way
you,
back.
you
Damn
are
it.
the third
and make it
person,
open so it's 3-minute rounds. So I stop him in the first round.
bro. You the
Thank you.
third person hit a deer this weekend. Marvin hit a deer
That's
too.
crazy. No
What
way.
Damn.
in the
Marvin,
world?
It was
Marvin,
a couple. It's funny
Marvin,
though.
Marvin
Hey,
killed
Ness, when
Bambi,
Deer
I
hunting
bruh.
season, I'm pretty sure.
Ness, when I was riding around in
Yeah.
Atlanta, it's funny because I seen a
Whoa.
couple. I seen about 4 or 5 deer on the road, like getting carted off the
Bruh,
road type
Marvin,
shit. I
Marvin,
seen a
Marvin
car.
slaughtered Bambi. He sent pictures. That shit was he was out for the
Oh my
count.
God.
It was a car that was sitting ablaze next to a dead deer. Like the police, like it was a fire truck that cut off the whole exit in Atlanta. It was a fucking car on fire, bro. I'm like, damn, I'm in this shit. So this how they rocking in Atlanta. Cars getting set on fire. We got deers. Just okay, okay. I see
Mm.
how y'all rocking out there. Okay, man. Star, I see how y'all
Well,
Too
you in
much
anyways,
the
real
but
trenches
estate.
with
Too much real
oh
estate.
yeah,
They taking
and
his gear
Roger.
home.
So does he know you want to fight him? Cause you've been putting this shit on your privates,
Yeah,
on your circle, and I mean your friends' story. So I don't
yeah, he
know
knows. Oh, he knows. He knows.
what he say. Is
He
he
definitely
down?
knows.
what
And
he say?
nothing. He didn't say anything. Bro, this is what's crazy. After I drop the nigga off, like I'm expecting like a thank you or something, like, or just, I'm gonna see you next time. Nigga just gets out the whip and says nothing. And I'm like, oh, all right, bet. So that's what we're on. All right, bet, bet. You got it. And like
Hey man,
normally I would wild out. Bro, that's why I was on probation. That's why I was on the bracelet. I wild out. But I'm
but
not.
you got to
I'm
remember he
in
different
somebody else's
mentality.
city.
Nah,
I'm
you
in
can't do
somebody
that,
else's city, so
Yancey.
I can't do that shit. So
Yeah, you
the
can't.
only way I
Yeah.
can touch this nigga legally is your platform, Ness. So give me the fight.
Hey man, I'm
Mm,
trying to make the fight if that's what if he
mm,
want it, you feel me? Like you know how it go. It take two to tango.
mm.
Bro, I thought he doesn't turn down fights. That's why he has all those
Mm.
losses. So,
Okay. Oh damn.
bro,
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah,
I'm
Yancy,
just
Yancy, did he
like,
share
I'm
did he
like
share with you
Ness, I'm not like this unless like I'm drinking and shit like that. But this nigga, he literally like, I'm gonna be a whole different promoter on this type of shit. I'm gonna beat the dog shit out of this person, bro, because I really don't like this nigga.
Mm,
Like you really did some disrespectful
mm.
ass shit, and I'm gonna beat the dog shit out you. And I hope you actually train your ass off and get better because you look like shit against Tip.
um
But anyways,
Yancy,
I'm gonna
did
get
he
back to work because I'm done with this fool.
Yancy,
Thank
did
you,
he
Ness.
share anything with you that happened with his family on the way back or on the way down there? Because he
No, and
said
I
he
don't
did
give
have
a
some.
fuck, to be honest.
Oh,
To be
okay.
Mm.
real, I don't care.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna be real. I wouldn't care
Thank
either.
you.
I'm doing you a favor. I drove because you ain't even got no license. Like, I gotta hit his side and see what was going on, but it don't sound good. But listen, man, get back to work. Chill.
I feel like he could have
All
gave
right.
Yancey a heads up too. Like, I don't have all the bread now, but I'll get it to you. Like, here's what I got. At least he
Exactly.
could have gave him that, opportunity.
That's true. That was agreed upon. Yeah. You should have gave that man his money.
I think this is Price. What up?
What that price?
Gotta unmute.
On your
Price.
What
motherfucking
up,
head.
player Price?
You gotta
We
you
hear
gotta
you.
unmute on they dog ass. You hear?
Yeah,
I
better.
don't hear.
We
Player
hear
price?
you the first time when you said, yo.
I don't hear him,
All
bro.
right, well, you just gotta talk.
Mm-hmm. Trees, who you
Yeah.
got? Eubanks or Ben?
Oh, I got Eubank.
Trees
Eubank
hear
beat him
you.
the first
Trees
time, and
hear
then
you.
he.
Hey,
Talk
everybody,
now.
please, can you
Now
hear
I
me?
hear you. Now I hear you. I ain't hear you the first time around. What's going
He
on,
was
gang?
talking
Gotcha.
while
Okay,
you was
okay. I'm
talking.
making sure. Y'all,
You doing
y'all was
you doing
confusing
that
the
shit
shit out of me,
again,
huh?
Ness?
Man, shout out to Trace, man. Cool nigga, man. Hey, listen, man, I'm so hot, man. I was supposed to been calling when y'all was having the show. I was at the airport, man, and I had the most horrible experience, man. Like, let me get that out the way, man. Listen, my damn my phone did a cartwheel down the escalator, man. Whooped me. I'm over here
Dang.
dealing with half a phone right now. My other one, both phones did. I had my damn little what's the shit? The little shit to go across the chest, man. I had that shit open. I bent over to grab my bag off the escalator floor, man. That shit, doop 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 doop. I'm like, oh yeah. So anyway,
Dang.
man, let me tell you about how horrible this shit was, though, man. Bear with me, man. Listen. So I get on, right? I'm on first in it, not, I'm on first where I got in my row in the plane. And I always get the outer seat in the aisle so I can stick that leg out. You know what I'm saying? Um, so usually I let one person in because I fly Southwest. Usually I let one person in, because I don't want to just take the whole out. But I don't be liking people in that middle seat, just nothing different from anybody else. Man, so anyway, this dude come up and he got a mask on, like a COVID mask, and he like, he just point, he say it, but I can't hear him because he got the mask on, but I see him point, so I say, oh yeah, go ahead. So he put his shit up. I step out the aisle. He put his stuff up on top, and then he get into the window. And then right when I'm about to sit down, dude right behind him, like, oh, I'm with him. And I'm like, oh shit. But they hella little ass dudes, so I wasn't tripping. They were small. So I'm like, all
Mm.
right, fuck it, cool, So I let them in. I sit down. They look like they had them big ass backpacks like they was camping and all that type of shit, right? Like, so I'm thinking they some like foreigners. That's what they look like, because we in Atlanta. They all, man, anyway, listen, right? Man, I get to sitting there. I'm chilling, you know what I'm saying? Trying to, I got a long flight, right? So, anyway, while they start to giggling and shit, right? And I look, I'm like, oh hell no, these niggas is some boys, right? So, man, look, this was terrible. It's cool to do what you do, but come on, keep that shit over there and like stop. Don't put that shit on display. The whole fucking flight, these niggas is over here fucking tickling each other, massaging each other. I'm like, just putting it
That's
on
wild.
extra fucking thick, man. I'm talking about extra thick, man, to where dude got his leg in other dude's lap, getting massaged inner thigh shit. I'm
Oh
like,
my
bruh, I'm over here. I
god.
gotta turn I'm in the aisle, they to my left, so I gotta turn my body like towards facing the other people. And then I'm thinking, hold on, I got my booty exposed to these niggas. Hell no. So he can't get it, so I gotta sit back straight in the seat.
Hey,
Yo,
Hey, hey, this nigga, hey, every time this nigga wiggle and squirm and shit, the nigga touching my legs, I'm looking at this nigga like,
oh,
bro, come on, man. Hey,
Mm.
like, I try to, man, I had to order drinks on a plane just to like chill out because I was so ill. I couldn't sleep. You feel me? I think
Mm.
I got the phobia, bro. I thought I was cool, but that shit right there irritated the shit out of me, man. And I'm talking about it was the whole flight. I couldn't get a
Damn.
wink of sleep. My fucking phones was both broke, so I can't even. I have no distraction. I'm over there reading the fucking safety pamphlet and all that. I asked the steward, the lady in the sky, said, "Hey, excuse me, come on. Do you bring me any type of reading material? I don't care what the hell it is. This shit could be a novel. This shit could be a fucking kids magazine. Bring me the Bible, nigga. I will fucking read the Bible right now. I need something that's gonna distract me, please." And she was like, "Oh, is this your first time flying?" I said, "Man, it's my first time flying like this."
Time.
You feel me? And I'm going, man. Hey, but anyway, so just imagine that shit. Oh man, this was the worst part. You know how they give you snacks? Ness, you be flying Southwest, right? They give you the pretzels. Can you hear me?
Hell yeah.
Let's
Them
go.
little pretzels, rocking them new little pretzels they making.
Look, hey, them motherfuckers fire. Hey, but look, they gave us the two pack Oreo. Did you have that before?
Yeah, they gave me 2 Oreos. I ain't eat them big shits.
Hey, man, raise your motherfucking hand in the chat on the panel. How you think these niggas eat their Oreo? Yeah.
They lick
yeah.
it? They lick
like
it?
that. No, come on, man.
Man.
Don't tell me they licking the
This
white
motherfucker Price.
center.
This motherfucker Price, man. He coming from Atlanta. That's
They would have
how
had
it
to
be.
get up. They would have had to get up. I ain't gonna front.
That's that
Listen, I'm
Atlanta.
gonna be
That's
real
that Atlanta
though.
shit.
No.
I'm gonna be real. That's what I didn't like about Atlanta, yo. Like you don't know.
It was a lot of that shit going on.
Yeah, you don't know who is who. Even the dudes that's not out in the open like that, like you don't know.
You can
Like
see
I'm
it,
gonna put it out there. Did any of y'all feel like the dude with the dreads at the lemon butter was playing for the other team?
Oh, I wasn't trying. I
First he
wasn't paying
had
attention to
he had
that.
his dreads in a bun. Then he drops the bun and he letting his shit out. And I'm just like,
I
yo,
don't know about that.
what is he
I hope he
looking
wasn't
at,
from the
yo? So
community.
I'm not even trying to look at him in the face so that he don't, because you didn't right away. They gonna think, okay, you one of us. No, the fuck I'm not. You know what I'm
Was he
saying?
a waiter? Was he a server?
He was with the
No,
He was with the shits.
the bus boy. He was like the bus boy. But he was
Oh no,
moving
I ain't
funny.
paying.
I'm trying to tell y'all, he was moving funny in there. I'm like,
Probably
whoa, I'm up
so.
out of here.
In ATL. Probably was.
It was some other shit going on. Those motherfucker. Yeah, man. You can see it
That's
though.
the
Like
only
I
bad
had
part.
one
You
out. You
just
can see
don't be
it.
knowing. You just don't be knowing who
Yeah.
is who. They
Yeah,
so
man.
out in the open out there that you don't know.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong.
No,
Ain't nothing wrong
I
with that.
agree, but
Shout out to y'all. Shout out to all my gay ass niggas. Y'all be cool and shit like that. We fuck with you, but you
man,
feel me?
hold
Y'all just
on,
gotta,
listen.
y'all
Nah,
just,
you
I'm
gotta
just
keep
not
that
keep
with
that
shit
the
shit
over
over.
fake
there.
dudes that's trying to
Yeah, just
catch.
be.
Like, yo,
Yeah,
keep it to you.
don't be
Do your
faking.
thing
Don't be
with your
faking with that.
yeah,
Yeah,
do your thing
don't be
with your
Right,
faking.
peoples,
right,
but don't be trying to see if other motherfuckers roll like you. Like, that's not
right.
how that
Facts.
Well,
shit goes.
even if it's a heterosexual couple in a three, you're sitting in 3 seats and you're beside somebody to be tickling and legs up on you and touching the
Man, it's
other person, that's
different.
just way too
Come,
much either way.
man.
Yeah,
Hey,
that
let
is
me say
crazy.
this
Licking
last thing about it
Oreos
real
on an
quick.
airplane is crazy.
Man,
You know?
listen.
Yo, that's
Hey,
wild news right there.
the strength that I had to put in to not
So you
switch
was
spots
window
with
seat?
somebody, cause nah, I'm aisle
He was in
seat
the
because I got the
aisle.
Oh,
leg
Price
out.
on the
You feel me?
outside.
damn! How you gave him the aisle? I mean, why you gave him the window?
You want the leg
He want
room,
to
man.
stretch his
Nigga, you
legs
think I
He
out.
want
want
the
to be?
leg
You
room.
think
He
I
had
want to
taught
be?
leg room is key.
Nah,
Bruh,
Leg
I
Ness,
room is
already
key.
I already been
Ness.
through that shit. I thought aisle is leg room, but then you fall asleep, they hit you with the cart. They not respectful. Ain't nobody waking
Nah,
you up. They just gonna hit you with that cart.
Nah,
I swapped out. I
nah.
just
Look,
when I was on the
my
plane, I
shoulder was
swapped out a
getting
lady for the. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, but you shorter than me in
my
price,
shoulder
man.
was getting
But I
my
had to.
shoulder
But
was
I'm thick.
getting
But
banged up
pause.
off
But I'm
flight.
thicker.
See, his shoulder was getting banged up. Not only by the cart when they come
Nah,
Shit.
but
serving,
look,
but people going to the restroom.
Yeah,
That
people
aisle
going
seat
by.
What?
ain't
Yep.
it, bruh. At least
Yeah.
on the window, you lean
hey,
on
but
the
look.
window, so you out the way.
Let me say this.
Yeah, I get
Let
you.
me say this. My shit was getting banged up because every damn stewardess had an ass on her. You feel me? Like I'm
Mm.
talking about,
Yeah,
they
it's
have to walk
Atlanta.
sideways down the
Shout out to
aisle.
Georgia.
Yeah,
Shout
but
out to
listen.
Georgia. Facts.
Hey, but
They
listen
got it.
though. Imagine. I'll take the shoulder bump all damn day. Imagine being trapped, nigga, with two fun boys, and
He
you in the
said trap.
corner, and you can't do shit. Hell no. That's what I am gonna do. I'm so glad I had that damn aisle because it let me stretch. I'm talking about my head was hanging off the seat to the into the aisle. You feel me? Like I'm trying to get
Mm.
away from these dudes as far
I
as
See,
I
gotta.
can. The shit was
Vega just
uncomfortable.
said
But
on his plane they took
anyway,
somebody kneecap off. I'm telling you, you got to be careful on them aisle seats. If you long,
man,
they'll
listen,
take your knee off.
hey, y'all thought the Oreo was the worst. Let me say this last one, man, and I'm gonna leave them niggas alone, man. Hey, when you get a drink, I got a mixed drink, right? So they bring you and you get a little stir stick. I don't know if y'all fly Southwest, but they got their own stir stick that's like logo stamped with a heart and a Southwest heart.
Yeah.
That nigga gonna
Yeah.
tell me, oh, that's so cute. Can I get your stir stick? I said, bro, come on, man. Yeah.
Wait, he said,
Like
"Can I
I
get
didn't
your
say shit
what?
to him
Can
the
I
whole
wait? Cause you sound far." He
yo
said,
stir
"Can I get your what?"
The
Stir
stick, yeah,
stick.
man, the nigga said,
yeah.
can I get your stir stick? You feel me?
Oh,
But I'm like,
for the coffee.
but
Whoa.
the nigga said,
Whoa.
yeah, he said the shit with a lisp and all the shit, and he looking at. I'm like, bruh, come on. I didn't say shit to him the whole flight, but when he said that, I gave him that look like, come on, man, like, what the fuck is y'all doing, bruh? What? Come
Hey
on,
yo, they
man.
thought you was a big light skin one of them.
One of
Nah,
them,
them
a
niggas
little
knew I
teddy
That's
wasn't
bear,
fucking
crazy.
with it.
That's
a
They
little
crazy.
thought you
teddy
they
bear
thought you
for the
was a light
god.
skinned teddy bear,
Nah,
gang.
nah, they knew I wasn't fucking with it. But anyway, man, let me get on to what I was gonna say. That was just a little
Damn,
slice
hey
because
yo,
that shit
Big
was up,
Money
man.
said he asked Price for his stick.
Yeah, he did, bro.
Here these
That was
niggas
Whoa,
go.
crazy.
See,
whoa,
here they
whoa,
Hey
go.
whoa,
Here
whoa,
yo,
they
whoa,
go.
whoa,
hey
whoa. That's
yo.
That was
crazy work.
wild.
Nasty work.
Mm.
Here they go. Hey, anyway, look, man, that was just some, I had to share that. But look, man, so I say that to say I missed the whole. I got caught the beginning, but I couldn't get on because my flight it was delayed, so I was good, and then I had to get on. All that shit happened. Phone was fucked up. So anyway, um, man, shout out to everybody. I had to listen for 2 days the whole damn show, man. That shit was so damn long, man. I appreciate all the shout outs that everybody gave me, man. Everybody who I met, cool dudes, man. I didn't meet one weird nigga, man. So that was hella cool, man. Like even dudes that I thought was gonna be weird, the niggas wasn't. They didn't turn out to be too weird. Now I'm hearing this whole shit about Macau, so I don't know. But the little interaction that I did have with dude, I just talked shit. Dude came out here with the sucker task mustache, or you feel me? So I'm
Yeah,
over
yeah.
there
I'm the one
talking shit like
introduced you. Like, yo, this
normally.
Macau right here.
Yeah. Yeah, but Ness, this is the thing too. It don't even make it fair because he's so small. You know what I'm saying? So I just, he ended up being cool. So I don't want to talk too much. Plus, I, and dude who just came on before me, man, was saying all that shit, man. He probably didn't know what was going on with Macau because I heard that shit too. That is kind of some weird shit. So I'm not gonna advocate for it. And I would have played it whole differently, whether I knew what was going on or didn't know. But knowing now and
Nah,
looking
what was
back,
going
dude
on?
was going
Nah,
through a
what
lot of
was
shit.
going on?
Nah,
No, yesterday when Mikhail
he
came
said
on,
yeah,
he says
thank you.
he
Oh,
told us about his
yesterday.
Now go ahead.
grandmother's in the hospital and his son that got arrested. Yeah.
And his son.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
So
yeah,
so
yeah.
looking back at that, you can imagine. And the nigga just took a L. You feel me? So
Yeah,
something
but
that
we
was
gotta
hyped up, and
control our
he told.
emotions, bruh. We gotta control our
That's
emotions. Like
true,
I
but you.
get all that, but at the end of the day, Yancey drove you. He did you a favor. He picked you up. Then he went above and beyond, picked somebody else up in a whole nother fucking city. Like,
Yeah.
Right.
even if
No,
y'all got
I
some
agree with all
problems, you
that.
gotta kind of work that in a way where y'all don't beef, because he showed you he a real one. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, I've been
Nah,
waiting
that's
all these
true.
months for my real one, my best friend to come get me. Like, and I'm saying that's my best friend. That's not some dude I met on a podcast. So you met a dude on a
Right.
podcast that's
Right.
treating you like he's a real one. Like, I just
Yeah.
don't get motherfuckers burning these bridges. This shit is bananas.
Yeah, that shit. That's what I said. That shit was weird, but I didn't get that energy when I talked to him. He didn't come across weird. He actually spoke, and we had a look. We really didn't have no personal one, but we were saying it was a conversation involved, like in a group, and we was both interjecting. So I can just
Hey,
I can only
Price.
judge him off that. Yeah,
We're not gonna do that either. We're not gonna let James Benitez get away with that shit because shout out to you, gang.
What
You
do you
did
do?
what you
Oh, that's coming.
man, listen.
That's coming. That's coming.
Oh
So yeah, you gonna have to
listen,
run me, Ness, 'cause, you know.
What
listen, you gotta
James
run him
do?
about this shit. Don't worry. Oh, he about to Price. Talk to him, Price. Talk to him,
Yeah, but
Price.
hold on. Let me get the. I don't want to just jump on here getting that nigga's neck. So let me get off my dress here first, man. So man, shout out to everybody. Man, especially the staff, man. I'm talking about the referees. You know what I'm saying? The announcer. What's his name? LeVar.
Laval.
Man, LeVar, cool dude, man. I even introduced him to my cousin, man. He was such a cool dude. I said, nah, cuz, you need to link with dude. You know what I'm saying? He out here with you. You know, I put other dude that was hella cool. I linked with my cousin. Man, anybody who was cool, that was from around that way, I'm making sure my cousin ain't no fun. You know what I'm saying? She with the shit.
Yo, they
She
was scared
beautiful.
of
You know
your
what I'm saying? So
cousin. They was scared of your cousin, man.
man, they was thinking she was with me. That's why I
Yeah.
kept telling niggas, hey, this my cousin. This my cousin. Like I'm letting everybody know, hey, it's good. Hey, because I'm trying to jump on some cousins too. Hey, Mozzie, hey, cinnamon, shit. You feel me? I was
Yeah, your
trying to
cousin is
work my
beautiful.
little
She's
one
beautiful
too,
too.
man.
Wait. What's your situation though? We ain't
I
hooking
here go
cinnamon.
Ness with
We
this
ain't hooking
shit, man.
cinnamon up
Come on, man.
with no serial cheaters, man. We need
Here
we
we
need
go.
a wholesome man for
Here this
cinnamem.
nigga go. Hey, I don't
Yeah,
cheat.
she's looking
I
for
let him
something
know the
serious.
situation. Ain't no cheating over here. But I didn't even push on that though. For one, she was beautiful as fuck. But
She
I
looked
don't know.
like
Maybe
my
she was
my
young. You
own
know what I'm
wife
saying?
said. My own wife said she looked like Bernice Burgos. I had to go Google it up.
Yeah, she's
Yeah, I have to
beautiful.
look at that again because I'm not with all the famous actors and models and shit. So I don't know. But just her looking how she looked, regardless of who she looked like, beautiful as fuck. And you already know she had wagon. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn. So
She had
I was
that
hella
red
mad at
flyer.
Star too. That yeah. So
Not wagging.
I'm shooting my one. I'm shooting my 1-2 at the lemon butter. You know, every time she came, we had her, doing our table, so we was good. And I had all my partners too. We was all, throwing jobs and you know what I'm saying, seeing what's stuck. But man, I was so hot at Star because I didn't mess with her that night. She was on her job. I did a little shit just so she can remember. And I told her, hey, pull up to the brunch. You see how I even stepped it up at brunch. I threw on a little, you feel me, a little button up. You feel me? Had a heart
Yeah,
about
but
him
you
game.
can't.
Like, oh yeah,
You came all Dapper
But
Dan and sat at another table. You could have been like, hey, what the fuck is her
trying to get
name?
close
What was
to
her
Star,
name?
you.
Cinnamon. I'd have been like, Cinnamon, you ain't tight over there in between Star. Let's Star get next to her, man. Come on over
man,
here with me.
and hey, and that's why I was mad about. As soon as she came in the building, the nigga started moving niggas out the way. Come over here, cinnamon. I'm
But
like,
see,
when I see her walk
but
up, hey,
listen, but listen,
when I see her
but
walk
listen.
out, I told Cuz, I said, that's
In
me
my
right there.
defense,
Hey, look, hold
in my
on.
defense, listen, Price. If in my defense, she didn't know anybody. Like Mozzie's her cousin. Her brother didn't come, so
Yeah.
she was communicating with me the entire time.
Yeah,
So
that's why
even though
I
I'm with
knew
my
she was
Man,
husband,
I told
official.
her to
if
come.
yeah, if I invite a female and she came, so that means that she liked the night before. She liked the vibe of the guys. So of course I'm gonna make her feel comfortable. But Price
Yeah.
is up to you to say,
Hey, you tight over there. Come
Star,
sit at this
what's
booth.
up with her? Yeah,
I'd
because
have
I
Right.
been
just wanted to
said
make her
that.
feel comfortable.
I'd have
Yeah, I
been
wanted
Make
to
her
make
like,
her
feel
feel
it's
Star,
comfortable.
tight over there. I got a drink for you on this booth. Been
Yeah,
said
because
that.
I
it
was
was two
already
separate.
working that. Y'all had her
You,
sandwiched in like a motherfucker. I
you
told my
got
cousin, me and my cousin was sitting next to. I made her scoot her ass over. I'm like, hey, scoot over, because I don't want her thinking she seen me with you 2 nights in a row. So when she came up, she didn't even see me. Star jumped up and was waving, fucking being a flight, what you call him,
I
directing her
wanted
over
her to
there.
be.
I'm like,
I
no.
I invited her though,
but
Price, so I
listen,
didn't want her to feel out of place.
I invited her too. So when I seen you did, I'm like, okay, Star know her. She been talking. Okay, I'm cool. We're gonna get up
Oh,
in a
I didn't
minute
know
and start interacting. So I'll just get at her then. You know what I'm saying? But what happened is Ness disappeared. I was done with my meal. Everybody sitting around, and like you said, that whole group was like kind of like over there. So it was just me, my cousin, and a cool ass nigga Jersey dude. Cool as hell. I'm talking, hey, this nigga is the traveling guru over here. This Jersey dude, man, brother was
Yeah, he
cool.
was
So
nice.
so I put him on my cousin. I introduced him, and me, I don't want it to
Yeah,
be
he
awkward,
flying
like
out
he think
somewhere
like he
today,
can't say
yo.
whatever. Yeah, I
He
know.
flying somewhere
So I
today
said,
because I told him to mail one of them ring cards to somebody. He like, oh, I'm gonna do it, but I got a flight today. I'm like, why? Do your thing, bro.
He was with his cousin, right? He was
yeah,
with his
who
cousin, right?
No, that was Price. He came
uh,
along, Jersey dude. But
hey,
I
Oh,
hey,
know him
Jersey
who
for a
dude
was
came
that?
along.
while.
Okay.
I know him for a while. He came out here with his son. He got an older son, real old, not real old, like old, but you know what I'm saying, like a grown up man. We went to Lolo's together, and yeah, Jersey dude fly, man. He been fucking with us for a minute.
Yeah, dude, cool. Hey, did you tell him to mail it to one of the officials?
No, someone actually two people won. One dude is all the way in Canada. I'm like, damn, Canada? You gonna have to pay for that shipping.
Yeah. Nah, cause listen, I'm gonna tell you, the first person that said anything was what's not Malcolm. What's the other official's name?
Wayne.
Of the community, Wayne. Wayne's wife was on him right when I pulled him out the damn package. She like, man, I'll buy one of them from you right now. After the show, I'm like, man, hey, we got to see what's going on with Ness. You got to ask him. I don't know what he do with
Damn,
these. You know
you
what
should
I'm
have told me. I'd have
saying? And
gave
then
him one, man. I'm very happy he
he
showed
should.
up, bro.
It,
That was a
I,
milestone for me for two boxing officials,
man. So
both to listen to the show and both travel to cover our man. Listen, I'm so happy.
So yeah,
Oh,
if
that's
they
what's
can
up.
get one, that'd be perfect, man. Because she was really on it for her husband, you know. But anyway, what you call it? So anyway, all that happened, man. Jersey dude was cool. Oh, I didn't get to talk to Cinnamon because I went outside with Ness, left Jersey dude and my cousin to chop it up. I went outside with Ness, and while I was out there, we had a whole convo with Miles, and then everybody started coming outside and leaving. So then when I went back in to get Cuzzo, he had covered the bill and all the shit. I'm like, damn, my bad. You know what I'm saying? And then I left her in there. I think,
Yo,
yeah,
that's
that was
right.
fucked up.
That's right. Hold
I,
on, bro.
I
Hold
can't,
on. You
I
trying to
cashed
add
out her
Cinnamon
though.
to the squad? You trying to have a
For
whole
this.
starting team, or you got rid of some
Okay,
of the
I'm done
players?
talking. I'm done talking
Don't do
about
that, Ness.
Cinnamon because this
Let
What?
him
this
That's
rock
nigga,
out,
because
man.
this
No,
Price.
nigga
ain't
Ness
no don't
Let
Price,
do
Price
that.
rock, man.
Ain't no don't
Price,
do
I
that.
got
Yeah.
you down.
Price was at
I
the
got you down for 4
conversation.
women already. He
Hey,
said he had
they
4
don't
women
call him
already.
play. Hey, it's
yeah.
called
Yeah,
player
yeah,
price for a reason. Don't do that. Player price.
Price
Shout out to
Price
my
was
Nigga
at
dog.
Price was
Ness,
at my
damn.
conversation. Hold on, Price was into my conversation where I said I be telling my own wife, bring your single cousins because all my men have jobs. All my men spend 12 hours at home listening to boxing shows. You feel me? Like, my guys is good guys. I'm trying to hook up my guys. So, I'm just saying, I'm just making sure. Because then I can't even say that no more if one of y'all fuck that up. You feel me?
Man, listen, Ness, all my wives
He
listen to
like
this
you.
show.
Don't make
You
him
know
look
what I'm saying?
bad.
I'm Muslim. You know what I'm
He
saying?
said,
Nah, I'm
all
messing with you. I'm
my
messing
wives
with
listen
y'all.
to
But
the
anyway, I'm
Y'all
playing,
Shout
I'm
out to
playing, I'm
terrible,
shout out to
playing.
man.
Come
Price,
on.
man. Shout out to
Nah,
my
Price the
dog.
Hey,
best,
shut
man.
up. Hey,
Player
hey,
price.
respectfully though, man. All this is jokes, man. Hey, respect Mozzie. Met dude, cool dude. So I don't want you taking no way, bro. I'm just fucking around. But your fan band was official. He already know. You know what I'm saying? But Mozzie, you a cool dude, man. Chopped it up with him. Been wanting to do that for a minute. The idea that I don't know who came up with it. I think it was Two Tone. All these niggas that rap niggas going to AZ and getting in the booth and coming up with a collab. I mean, that is so dope. Even Star gonna jump on it. You feel me? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, that shit gonna go. I might even jump on there. You know what I'm saying? Stop playing. But can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, didn't none of y'all react to that.
Nah, we
No, we
got to.
got you.
Oh,
No,
okay.
we got you.
y'all bullshit. Hey, but look, so yeah, I want to
Hey.
thank everybody. There you go, Star. There you go. I want to thank everybody, all the dudes who I met, the girls, all the people who participated too, whatchamacallit, I want to talk about some of the fights, man, and some of the shit, the reaction, man, the King James shit, man. Like, come on, man, that shit boosie, bro. Like, I
King
heard his whole
James,
spiel.
what
I
you
heard his
talking about? Oh, you talking about
Sean.
James
dude who the
James. You
heavyweight,
changing
the
his
Sean.
first
name?
fight.
Oh, you talking about Sean.
What's his
Sean. You
name?
talking about
Sean James.
okay,
Sean
okay.
King James. I be forgetting the Sean part. So yeah, Sean King James. Look, met dude, cool ass dude. Don't take it wrong. You feel me? Dude was cool. But man, just hearing the point of views from each other, and even dude, I can understand he coming cocky, talking about he would have beat you with one arm. Now I wouldn't have said all that, even if I even thought that, bro. I'm not even gonna say that. You know what I'm saying? So he wrong for that. But Sean, you can't use that as an excuse. Man, you niggas keep getting on here talking about he was talking like this, so I don't want to fight it. Man, that's supposed to be the reason you want to fight, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, I wish Boots would talk like that to Crawford, man. Damn, you niggas with this passive ass fucking call out, man. Or you expecting the passive shit. That shit don't make sense. As far as the win thing, the shit is a win right now. You know what I'm saying? But, bro, that shit looks so bad as far as a win. You shouldn't even want that as a win. I understand you left a job and all that shit and you spent money, but, bro, to win like that, man, I seen a nigga. Who was that? Bobo. Bobo won just like you, bro. Do you know what Bobo did? He was so hot. Bobo went outside. That nigga sparred some nigga in the fucking parking lot, the whole border wars. He was hot. He was so disappointed for that win. He came there to get that work. That nigga didn't sit there and watch everybody. Man, every time when I went outside, that nigga was beating up somebody else outside. He was sparring in the grass. And I'm not talking about like one round. I went out there a few times. That nigga was still in the grass sparring. I'm like, damn, this nigga really wanted to fight. You don't hear Bubble on here. He mad about that shit. King James, respectfully, I need you to feel the same way. And give, man, he was, man, he gave you that standing neck. That last punch he gave you, bruh, put you in the corner. You stumbled back. Everybody, the whole shit jumped up. Whoa! Bruh, and then you won right then and there. There was no exchange punches after that. You won on that, my nigga. Like, come on. You know, dude was in there so comfortable. He so confident. You can't like that win. Now I understand technically. Get it. All that shit is right. And dude even try to go and clear that shit up and try to get a Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia shit going on with that, right? Which is his right. That's what it is. Will he get it? Who knows?
No
But
contest.
to even squash all that shit though, man, get dude a fight. Who else? Like Ness said, there ain't no one out there for you big niggas with that age group and all that. Who else you gonna fight? The same type. You don't fight a nigga who don't deserve it again for a shot at that damn belts. And guess what? Rather than the nigga who everybody think whooped you, there was only one round. The second round, come on, man, you can't count that. The officials might. You feel me? But, bruh, that round didn't look good for you. Now, I'm not saying you couldn't come back after some adjustments from the corner and all that, but it never happened. So let's see it happen next. Let's see them adjustments that you make. Let's do that. Let's not give a whole nother dude who don't deserve it. He's more deserving than anybody else because he sat there and whooped your ass for one round. You feel me? So
Damn,
I'll just
whooped
say
your
that.
ass.
Other
Come
dudes.
on, man. We gonna have to come back and count them
Okay,
them right
you right.
hands, my man
You
Sean
right.
landed.
You right. Hey, you right, Sean. You threw some shit yourself. And if I said whooped your ass and you took it wrong, man, I apologize. Man, I don't mean like you got your ass whooped, bro. He won the round. I'm gonna say that. He dropped a couple bombs that had you stumbling around. He was more effective. He landed cleaner, sharper, harder punches. Okay, but now did you get your ass whooped? Nah, I'll take that back. But it was not even we didn't even have to think who won that round. So I'm just saying that to say, excuse my slang. I'm just saying that to say, if anybody should get the fight, it should be dude. That's all I'm saying, Sean.
Hey,
Respectfully,
I'm gonna
and
be
I fuck
real.
with you.
Sean played that wrong because it's like you don't even know if dude gonna heal. You don't even know if he gonna be able to make it. Like to go out like that, you could have just capped. Like yeah, he get the rematch and let shit play out. You know what I'm saying? Let shit play out.
No,
He
but
fuck
that's what
around,
I'm
be like,
saying.
nah, I got a funeral, my wife's anniversary. I can't make it to Miami. Like so much shit could happen.
Don't nobody like how
Right.
damn that's
So
crazy. Like you said that he wasn't talking like the champion, huh? He wasn't talking like the guy who got the
Listen,
belt, gang. It got strange for I ain't gonna lie, that shit did sound a little strange. I'm like, damn, gang.
maybe that right
You
hand harder than
technically
we thought,
won,
man.
but
Maybe that right hand harder than we thought.
I'll skip over Makai. I wanted to say something about that fight. But man, it wasn't no super blowout. You know what I'm saying? Tip did land some hard punches that had dudes stumbling and shit. Macau, you had a lot going on, bro. You know, I usually get on your helmet, bro, really about your mustache. Other than that, I ain't never critiqued your fights or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you ain't got hands or nothing like. I ain't never came on here doing it. I came on here fucking with you off you jumping on live with the shaggy upper lip. You know what I'm saying? But aside from that, you didn't get. I don't think you got cooked like old boy said. Now when he throw in that you supposed to be damn near open sparring, you know,
Yeah, yeah,
Tony
yeah, yeah.
Dawson, how you want this little nigga. Yeah, I
That's what
get
cooked
that.
them is that
I get
Tip
he had a
only
point.
got 2 fights. So that is why they looking at it like a cook. Like, you got more experience, so
True.
you know.
True, but we know
but
Tip in
no,
there
but
with
we not
pros.
doing that,
We
man.
know
When we seen Big Bay do what he did, man, we not doing that because we seen Big Bay. Shout out to Spider Rico, rest
right.
in peace. Oh my
Some
God,
niggas just
you
got
feel me?
some niggas
So it's
just
like
got
we not doing that.
skills coming in.
Word.
Yeah,
Exactly. You're what you call it
so
next? He's a
so anyway,
natural. He's a
I'm
natural.
stepping away.
Ness, I was just gonna
Hmm.
get on your helmet. I'll say that one for you when you get back. Hey, but no one's talking about them OG heavyweights, man. Hey, them niggas put on a
Oh
good
my
fight. It was a
God,
short dude. I think that
Bryce.
was Chino, and
Oh,
the tall white dude.
yeah.
I think he was white. He could have been
Yes.
Hispanic. Hey, man, y'all, man, ain't no one talked about y'all. Y'all, man, hey, look, I'm like, and like one of y'all might have to see me, man. I ain't even gonna lie, man, cause I see some shit in there. I was up close. I was up there with the ring cards. You feel with the ring card girls. You feel me? So I done took a square and
Bryce, they
long
was
look at y'all.
swinging.
You know what
They
I'm
was
saying?
swinging.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all was getting it in, no bullshit though. Hey, even Chino, you lost, bro. That was Chino, right?
Yeah,
Was it
yeah.
Chino?
I don't know.
Okay.
I got there late.
Was
I
that
can't.
Tino
I got
Smolders?
there late.
Oh, yeah, Trees,
I
you
got
missed
there
that
late.
one. Okay. Yeah, I think that was Tino.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, you was in there, man, comfortable. You know, dude was long and active, so but you did look good in there. I'm not gonna lie. Other dude, man, I forget his name, but man, the one who won, hey, man, you put it in there, bro. You left it all out there in the ring. You was
His
tired as
last name
hell when
was
you got out that
Garcia.
joint.
Was his last name Garcia? I
I
believe it
don't, I
was. It
can't,
might have
I,
been him.
I can only tell you what they look like, man. Only reason why I say
Say
Tino, I could have
less.
swore he had it like on his shirt going down his back, but I don't know. But
Okay.
what you call that was a good ass fight, man. That was man, they
Man,
did their
Bryce,
thing. The
them
OGs, man. That
heavyweights,
was and that,
those heavyweights
yeah.
were, oh my God. Now I see, I was saying on the other show, Price, yesterday. Now I see why so many old school people are fans of heavyweight fights because they look totally
Hmm.
different
Mm-hmm.
than the lighter weight bouts. It's like anything can
But
happen
yeah.
in a freaking
they
heavyweight fight. Like in one second,
right.
I was just like, oh my God, I felt like they was gonna fly over there on me. I'm like, damn, these dudes are heavy and they slinging these punches hard as hell. Like that was crazy.
Right. Hey,
And
let me hey, let me tell you this other story, right? When before I start helping Star, I'll get to that later too, man. I gotta get on some of y'all next for that shit. Hey, before I start helping Star, the only seat that was I had a corner view next to I was behind Ness, but to the right, and there was a big ass pole right there. I couldn't see nothing, right? So it was Miss Gibbs and it was another young lady sitting next to her. So and there were some seats that she had. So I'm like, hey, I'm here with you. You feel me? So she told
mm,
right. So I'm sitting and I'm trying to look. She was like, oh well, I'm one of these seats is taken. I'm like, okay, well, I'm like, all right. So I there was a seat in between us, right? And she see me struggling to see the fight. This was when the Sean King or Sean James fight was on. So she was like, well, you can come over here. They're not gonna come here until sit down until after they fight. It's a fighter. I said, oh shit,
mm-hmm.
hold on, I need to know who I'm sitting next to, cause you feel me? Whose chick is this? Man, why that shit end up being Ryobi drill chick? You feel me? You already know how I be getting on this shit. She was sitting right next to your wifey, man. So I'm like, oh hell no, this shit don't even look right, you know. And I was talking to her and shit, but nothing out of pocket, you know what I'm saying? Just because since I'm sitting next to her, so she had got up or something. So I told your wifey, I'm like, ooh, she gonna get in trouble. She was like, why? I was like, she came here with a nigga who really don't like me on the show. You feel? So me look ugly. So she came back and sat down, and dude came and he seen me too. I don't know if he knew me by that point. I forget when I actually introduced myself to him, but just so there was no confusion, man. From the moment I got there, whether it was the meet and greet, the fucking lemon butter, the fight, I went to everybody in that motherfucker and let them know I'm Price. Hey, I'm Price. Hey, I'm
I know
Price.
that's right.
Hey, my name is
I know
Price.
that's right.
Nigga, and looking these niggas in the eye too, waiting for them to say who they was. You feel me? Didn't no one
Yeah.
come out of character, just pop off, say nothing, like nothing. I let niggas know, and I didn't do it on no, hey nigga, I'm Price. I did it like, hey, I'm Price. You know what I'm saying? But I'm
Yeah.
nigga, you know though. You feel me? like whatever. And everybody turned out cool, man. And everybody gave me so many shout outs. So I feel good about it. I'm glad that they see
Yeah.
who this nigga is and what I'm about, and I ain't on that. You know, yeah, I got jokes, man. I don't be trying to, but I also stand for what's fair, man. And that's all I'm trying to tell
Yeah.
people. And I be getting that niggas for what's fair. Just like I'm finna get on Ness next. Nigga, that shit was not fair, Ness. Did you put, I can't even remember them niggas' names. It was one of them niggas, Star, I told you one of them niggas was a rapper. It was a
Mm.
heavyweight bout. They was some short heavyweights, damn near chubby weights, Ness. You matched them two
Mhm.
niggas up. That shit was a mismatch. The nigga who said he want to fight
Oh, the one that
Supermax
was
next,
flying
he
all
lied.
you
over the
talking
place.
about
Yeah.
Emery and Christopher Reed.
Ness,
The
I'm
little
on your
short
fucking
one.
helmet. Why you line that shit up? Why you do Reed like that, bro? Like, come on,
So
man. That nigga got, that nigga was,
for
that nigga
starters,
touched every ring, every rope, every nigga.
Yeah.
Damn.
I thought he was gonna fly through the rope.
for starters, Christopher Reed had a lot of sparring. He was submitting. He was supposed to fight Terrell Bennett, the dude that was hitting the bag with one hand. Terrell, sponsored and everything. Sponsored and contributed and was gonna fight, but, he had a family emergency. So it was a
Mm.
last minute replacement. Now, Emery didn't have no
Oh,
fights.
okay.
He didn't have no fights. So, yeah, he got more time in the gym, but he had no fights. It was an even fight.
Wow.
Yeah, nah, that
That
shit
was
wasn't
crazy.
even at all.
I mean, I think
That
you
shit
wrong.
wasn't
I
even
think
at
you
all.
wrong. I feel like if we watch it again, his best round was the first round, and then his power dissipated. He just won because, Christopher wasn't landing. All he was doing was pushing with his shots. But, like, bro, Emery should have been knocked him out, and that never happened. He never even hurt him after that first round. Like, I
Mm.
know Christopher is beating himself up because Emery got a good poker face, but he's certainly gassed. If JT can remember that fight, I would like him to call in. Anybody remember that fight? Call in. Tell me what y'all think, because I feel like, Chris just didn't push for that. You know what I mean? It's no different than the Miles fight. No different than the Rocky and Paulo fight. Like, you let a dude get tired and not take advantage. He was tired from beating on you.
Yeah, I don't know, Ness. That shit, I feel you,
I'm about
but that
to
shit was a
screen
total
share it right
mismatch. That
now in
shit,
T
You
minus
about
2
to, I know
seconds.
he was.
yeah.
I was waiting on him to. He about to fire the fight up. I'm
Yeah,
waiting
I
on him
seen
to
it,
pull
bro.
it
I
up.
seen it. And believe me,
Man,
that dude had an
me
opportunity.
from me and Star, from me and Star
Mhm.
view, we looking at
We
each
was
other like,
like,
why
damn.
is this dude in here with
First
that
round
dude? Yeah,
only. I bet you. We
on
watching it
everything.
right now. I bet you it's the first round only. Look. And yeah, he's sharper.
Yeah,
Technically, he's sharper. But it's first round
Man,
only.
he was
That
good.
was a good triple jab to the chest.
that was a
Damn.
good job. I was just about to say that right to the yes, sir.
Yeah, I can't even see it. I'm hot.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
see?
that's why I got to
Good
call in.
job.
My
He punched
Discord
in
fucked up.
combinations. That's what he did well. And he knew how to come from the bottom
And he
to the
moving
top
the
well.
head too. He moving the
But
head.
you gonna see he gonna get tired after this. Look at all these punches he throwing. That next round ain't gonna look like this.
Oh,
Mm,
he got knocked down
mm.
fast as
That
hell.
was vicious.
Mm,
That was vicious.
mm,
Damn, he
Like I
got
said,
kicked
he
in the
moving his head
head.
though.
It was
Yeah.
Chris Shorts, man. His shorts was way too tight.
mm.
It
But
restricted his
but
movement. His
But he
circulation
lost
was
50
fucked up.
pounds. He wants
Oh, he
Supermax.
did.
And he said if I don't get Supermax, give me Sean. Ain't no fear in that.
Sean.
Yup, ain't no fear in his heart.
Sean who?
You know,
But
Sean, you was just talking about. Now again, look,
I
this
don't
still
think
the
he.
same
nah,
round,
Nah,
bruh. This still the same
hell
round.
nah, hell nah,
nah.
man.
Mm-mm.
That dude crazy, bro. That dude, come on. That nigga crazy. Like what's your
I like
boy
Mex
who?
for him. I do
Hey,
like Mex
who?
for him.
He
I
won
like
the
Mex for him.
the Mex is dope. Yeah, the Mex fight. I like that. Hey, the dude. I want to say I forgot. I
I
want
don't
to
know.
talk about
Is
him.
Mex gonna take it though?
Darian.
Darian the
Man, Mex
Barbarian.
better take that shit. Yeah,
Mex don't
Darian
shy
the
away from no
Barbarian.
smoke.
That's damn near like him. Them two need to get in there. Darian and oh boy who y'all watching right now. You feel me? Hey, listen, Darian, bruh, the heart of a man. Hey, dude came there just to fight, not to win. That nigga came there just to get the
Just a
experience. He
fight.
didn't get no
Yep.
type of sparring, no type of training where he was. He worked long shifts. He's a trucker. He out there in the oil fields in the middle of nowhere. Man, and I know people were saying, oh, well, you got to box your friend. Or man, them motherfuckers that's out there with him ain't on that shit. You know what I'm saying? they not on that. They not on that shit. So he came all the way here for his first experience, and he showed out on an old man. Someone said dude looked like they was calling him Michael Jordan. I'm getting on your ass, Anthony. What is it, Anthony Hill or whatever? Because you was talking shit, bro. And how you performed, nigga. You damn near fucking died in the third round. Nigga had a heart attack. He was wheezing like a motherfucker. I'm helping him out the damn ropes. Bruh, he was out of there. Nigga said he looked like Jordan. Nigga said, yeah, nigga Jordan from the Wizards. You feel me? I was like, oh, damn.
Damn. Not Jordan
But
from
look,
the
but
from no
look.
damn.
Hey, Darian, man. Hey, he already gave y'all the blow by blow on what happened. But dude was just so happy to go in there, build up the courage to get in there, get that experience,
See,
and
I just
even the third round, the nigga took over. You know what I'm saying? Darian, man, just like he was happy just to have been in it, and you know that you can't no one smile, but you know for you can't help but to smile to hear some shit like that. He took the L and
is
everything,
y'all
but wore it
watching
like
this
he
fight
was
though?
a
Is
winner.
y'all watching
I'm
this
watching
fight?
it.
You see how the
I'm
punches
watching it.
is less punches. That wasn't even a knockdown. That wasn't even a
Yeah.
knockdown.
It
Man,
that first round was
hey,
definitely his
y'all,
most accurate
Yeah.
round, but he still got
Look, he
dropped.
waiting.
Yeah.
He waiting.
I
Look,
want y'all.
waiting, waiting.
Hey,
It's
hey,
Chris' fault. He don't like. Look at Chris. He keep doing this thing with his hands where he waiting for the punches so he could parry them.
Pawing.
He wait.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
Yeah,
pawing. Perfect
exactly.
word,
Yeah.
Star. He pawing. He not letting hands
Hmm.
go.
True.
I want y'all to watch this
Look,
fight
they go
again
another
without
push.
this
He's trying to
biased
find distance,
commentary
but
by
not
Ness.
trying to
Put that
find
shit.
no
Put
damage.
put.
Talk to me, bro.
Hey, watch this fight without Ness commentary. You feel me? Put that shit on mute. You feel because Ness
We got it on
trying to
mute
keep
right
keep
now.
face right now.
We got
It's
it
on
on
mute.
He's
Yeah.
trying to
mute.
save face.
Oh, he talking
Nigga
about your
Ness
commentary
with
right
you on
now.
mute
He talking about you.
right
He
now.
talking about you.
Yeah. Hey, and let me say this. Me and you was so on sync, Star. You know what I'm saying? All
Yes.
respect to husband. I ain't even talking about no shit like that. I'm just talking about.
Yes.
I've been picking up a few times. We think the same way. When dude
Hmm.
came on here, because I'm on niggas next too, I'm giving shout outs, but I'm also calling out what's boosty as fuck. When the nigga came on here and said, Miles said that the nigga said, nah, I can't coach you in the corner. Man, I wish that nigga would have taught me that shit. I would have got on Marco
What?
neck down there. What type of shit is that?
For real.
So Star,
Yeah.
you jumped and said that shit, and not only did you say I'm not standing for that, there was a pause.
Hmm.
Y'all go back and listen to it. There's long fucking pause. Didn't no one say shit. And guess what? Solid ass smart motherfucking Star came on here and said the same shit Price was thinking sitting back. the fuck you get sponsored to go out there and your ass turning down fucking fight
Yeah.
coaching? Nigga, man, you should be ashamed of your fucking self. And man, that shit is out of pocket. Marco, I met you. You was a cool dude. You know, but man, you can't do that weird ass shit. That shit is, man, that shit, bruh, that shit is out of pocket. Out of
Is
fucking
that that?
pocket.
Is that
And if
that
Ness
grit? Is
would have
that that
heard that
grifting
shit,
shit? Is that grifting shit that two tone? That's grifting. Like two tone be talking. That's like if you look up
I
that,
don't know
that's
what
that
that shit means.
grifting
I
shit.
don't know that terminology.
We know
I
it.
know
Star
this
know what it
though.
mean. We know what it mean. That's grift.
I know this though, Ness. If you knew that shit prior to, I don't know why you didn't flash on that nigga like you would on the show in person, because that
You
shit's
ain't
out of
hear me?
pocket, man.
What you mean?
I would have flashed.
Me and him argued in the parking lot. What you mean? I went straight to
Oh, I
him
didn't know.
trying to get
Okay, nah.
trying to get him
That's what I said.
to
Is.
I think I wanted him to coach Joshua, who popped his shoulder before the shoulder pop. And he was talking that no shit. And I went through all of that. Like, bruh, I thought you came down here to help. Yeah, but I'm only doing 3 fights. Bruh, we got hella people that need a coach. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
Out of pocket.
That shit weird, bruh.
Super out of pocket, man. Super out of pocket, man. Hey, and just for future reference, any of you motherfuckers that's over here getting sponsored by any fucking buddy, and you get down there, hey, we ain't gonna tell you before you fight, you gotta help out or whatever.
No punches. This third round, I'm telling you, he didn't do
He just
his
wasn't letting his
thing.
hands go.
Yeah. Look, what is
But
that
it's still
right
a
there? What
mismatch.
was
But
that?
anyway,
That shit wasn't even punch. He keep trying
man,
to push. Look, what
a
is that?
mismatch.
You know what I'm saying? But go ahead, my bad, bro.
Hey, but look, anybody who gets sponsored after your motherfucking fight, don't sit your happy ass down and watch the rest of them. Get your ass up and grab some, get that Ness, tap that nigga on the shoulder, and whisper to the nigga, hey, what can I do? What you need? Go relieve a motherfucker. Star didn't even get to do no fucking commentary because me and her are the only ones back there with the damn girl. Someone could have took her spot, and she had the best job in the fucking thing. Me and her. We over there with the females. You feel me? Little baby Baumgartner. You feel me? Someone could have took her spot. Like, hey, Star, go ahead and get your little time in on the mic. I'm finna be grabbing them by the hand and helping them up the stairs and telling them come on and whisper in their ear what they could do better and all this type of shit. Who don't want that job, man? You niggas for the next one, and this shit only gonna get better. But I'm pointing out all this bullshit, all this boosty shit. You niggas is getting sponsored by members of the community. Find a fucking job after you fight.
Word.
You feel me?
For help
real,
somebody
that
out,
weird.
bro. Help somebody out.
Hey, man, hey, you niggas turn into some coaches. You motherfuckers, like, you should have been in somebody's corner, whatever the fuck who didn't have. You volunteer to even be a coach. Do something.
Word.
Shit. That shit was hella boosty, man, when I heard that shit. I got mad. That's why I said I need to call the fuck in, because with this raggedy phone I got right now, that shit had me hot. That's out of pocket, man. Anyway,
hey, Price.
With that said, man, yeah.
No, go ahead. Talk your shit. You was about, I'm curious. You was about to say something. Go ahead and talk your shit.
Nigga, how you said it, nigga? You said it like it was a call out. I said, yeah, what's up, huh? What?
Oh no! It's all whoa! You doing that shit again,
Hey,
Price? Settle down.
You and Christopher Reed, that's a good fight. Even though he younger than you, you older. He younger than you.
Yeah, I tried to get him last time. He was too young. Hey, but what I was gonna say before Treese was gonna say something. Hey, listen, man, everybody who sponsored the fight, not just the niggas' names who was on the damn ring card. You feel me? Hey, man, big shout out to y'all who spent enough to get up on there. But it was niggas in the background who spent money too, and just as enough probably is niggas who had their logo on the damn ring card.
Absolutely.
Shout out to you niggas, man. That they ain't even mentioning. Y'all came through. That shit would not be what it was if it wasn't for you motherfucking community members at the last fucking minute. The niggas who tried to buy the dominoes, the niggas who said, oh yeah, we need the Marine Corps girl, man, that shit made it what it was. Yeah. Trust me, everybody was in good spirits. Man, like, y'all made that shit. Even though if y'all didn't show up, you motherfuckers' money went a long way.
Word.
And bring that shit to life.
It definitely did, because I even gave some of that money to Yancey. Well, I gave it to Marvin because Marvin sent Yancey the gas money to get Quan in. Some of that went to the
Nice.
ring card girls. Some went everywhere, So shout out to
Yep.
everybody, man.
Man, yeah, and yeah. Hey, Ness was handing that shit out like candy. You feel me? So I'm telling y'all, that shit went where it was supposed to go, filled the gaps. Y'all made it what it was. I'm gonna say that, man. Y'all don't get enough credit, and for you silent contributors, all that. I just want to let y'all know you made that shit, man. You niggas that was on there, I don't care if it was a couple dollars. Y'all that participated in shit, yeah, I'll buy them 20. I'll put in for them $20 dominoes. Fuck it, just at least I get something back. Hey, man, appreciate you. You feel me?
Word.
Yep.
Thank you. That shit really worked.
And
But
don't
yeah,
and
if you
don't be
niggas was
trying to
getting
match make
sponsors,
right. Don't be trying to match make Price with nobody. He's too big of a help to have a fight. I'm
Hmm.
like, I couldn't imagine if I didn't have
nah,
Price. I
yeah,
was
I
like,
don't.
Nah, we
Hey,
don't do
nah,
that. Don't
man,
protect
man,
that,
listen,
Nick. Don't protect that nigga.
yeah,
Don't protect. Price.
exactly,
Price
he
been
helps
talking.
exactly.
everybody out.
Look. Don't protect Price. Price
Hey,
talking like he want.
hey,
Price say he got inspired. He seen some action. He acting like he want action.
Right, man.
oh, you
He
Price
did,
looking
was
like,
you
like
damn right. Hey,
everybody's helping hand.
oh, Price, you got it. Oh, Price, you got
hey, you.
inspired. What'd you think? What you think of the? You think you want to take one of the scraps? Border Wars. That's you gonna
Well,
take one?
I was looking at them heavyweights, and I was looking at that Chino and that and who's the dude who beat Chino? Man,
Ocha, but he might only be a Georgia
I was
fighter.
Joshua
looking at them
Ochoa.
too.
Yeah, he might only be
Okay.
Yeah,
Ochoa. He
I was.
might be a Georgia fighter only. He from out there. It's funny, bro, because Michael Montero, of all people, I woke up to a text from him, and he's like, "Yo, I
Yeah.
seen you was in Atlanta. You should have told me. I'm connected out here. I turned pro, but the dude that Gino fought, I fought him. How'd he do?" And I'm like, "Oh, he got the win." So yeah, man. The shit buzzing, man. The shit buzzing.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, we're gonna
See,
have to
look,
see, and it
Price
sounds
fuck
like
around, go
this the
pro, man.
second time. We ain't doing that. But this the second time Treese sound like he's doing the call out. Hold on, man. What's going on over there? You
Nah,
doing that
Treese in a
shit
whole
again,
nother
Treese?
division.
Nah, man. You see, yeah, I'm in a whole other
Okay.
division, man, and I'm in a
And
whole
age
nother. I'm in a
bracket.
whole
Hey,
nother.
y'all didn't
And
see.
Yeah,
age
man.
bracket. I
Hey,
think
hey,
Treese, what you
hey, hey, Treese
31?
got some weight.
30.
Treese
Well,
got some
31
weight
in
on.
about
Oh,
what? Couple
he's
months.
younger.
Yeah,
Couple
he
months.
jung.
Couple
He
months.
jung.
Oh, okay, Treese
But
young.
what you
Okay,
want?
okay, he
180 or
young. Shit.
160?
I ain't gonna lie. It depends on what I decide. Like, I was just telling somebody, if I take a fight, I'm a competitor. Treese not gonna come out here and get embarrassed by nobody. So it's like
Charles Plummer,
I'm
man. You
coming.
can make that weight. 165. Charles Plummer.
We could do like
Fruit.
we could
The
probably
fruit man.
we could probably do 170,
Hold
170 or
on.
something like that.
So
Cause
that
Treese
was a
not gonna
fake
come out
call
to get
out,
it.
Treese?
Treese not getting embarrassed by no. Treese not coming out to get embarrassed by nobody.
I
You
don't
hear
know. You
me?
smoke
If
weed.
you
You got to
challenge
get
me,
used to that. You got to get
I don't
used
give
to
up.
that.
Nah, I've been throwing. Listen, I've been smoking weed and doing what I do for a long time, man. I've
Yeah,
been
but
grappling.
not
I've
for
been
2
throwing hands for
minutes
a long.
consistent though. That's
Hey,
a
man,
whole
All right,
nother world.
listen.
Ask
you ever been
round
in a
one.
you ever had a
All
wrestling you ever had a wrestling match, Ness?
Yo, y'all get to pace yourself in wrestling. You could lay on me in wrestling. Ain't
Nah,
none of
that's
that in
nah nah nah
boxing.
nah 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 nah. What you mean? I watch guys lay slugging and hugging,
I
jabbing and
just
grabbing. I watch
I
guys
just
lay on
watch
people all the time.
I just watch Smash
look
Machine
star, look
yesterday.
star.
I just watched the Smash Machine yesterday, and you definitely could lay down and hug a nigga and get your rest. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
We not doing that. I be watching guys in
right.
boxing laying on niggas when they lay on. I'ma just lay. Let me. That what they call it, quote unquote, inside work when they just standing there. I'm gonna move him to the corner. I'm gonna move him around, but they not doing shit. I done seen it. Star know what I'm talking about. She done seen a couple fights where uh, it could be more action
Nah,
type shit. So you gotta
don't
pace
don't
yourself.
don't use that wrestling shit, Treese. You supposed to be on some nigga. I'm a bare knuckle boxer. You feel me? What you mean? You feel me?
Hey,
Don't switch the whole sport up
if we
all the way.
going
You
to
feel me? But listen, was that a fake call out there? Such your
whoa,
I'm
whoa,
not
whoa!
talking about
Ain't
me.
no
I'm
He
fake.
talking
can't
about
call
I
you
didn't.
out.
hey,
I didn't
listen.
call out anybody.
He
I
I
can't
didn't
ain't
call
call
out
you
talking
anybody.
out,
about
Price.
me.
He can't
I ain't
call you
talking
out.
about me. Hold on.
Oh,
Man, hold
I
on.
know
I
what
ain't
he
talking
doing.
about me.
He
who he
go.
Trace,
talking about?
Don't let
Who he
him do
talking
it.
about?
Trace, Trace.
Who he talking about?
Talk
Was
to
that a
me.
fake
Talk
call
to
out?
me.
Hold on,
I don't
he's
know.
gonna. I'm gonna tell y'all. Was that a Was that a fake call out? Was that you off the motherfucking bourbon? You feel me? Or because the age groups might be different, but I heard you say something about CYP in the camera
Oh, you talking about
online.
Sip? No. Oh, you talking about Sip? Oh, you talking about Sip? I don't call. I call that guy Sip. That's Sip. I mean, if Sip want to fight,
Oh
I'll
damn.
fight him. I mean, cause he a bare knuckle fighter. I mean, you feel me? We can do what it do. I hear him talking that shit.
Yeah,
Cause I ain't gonna lie.
y'all go fight bare knuckle in
No,
Miami
whoa, whoa,
with
whoa, whoa,
Nelson.
whoa,
We
whoa,
good. We
whoa,
good, bro.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
You know, I
Nestor
like my
Fibs.
shows to
Nestor
have no
Fibs. Nestor.
cursing. I like my shows to be no yelling. I ain't heard nobody call in
So
talking about they gonna kill somebody, don't show up. Like, bruh, nobody got time for the kid
Nestor
shit, bruh. You
Fibs.
know, it's like I
I
said,
don't.
Atlanta was an eye opener. We are a family. You know what I'm saying?
They
It
lo-
was a
and
reunion
he's
for me.
nah,
I
that
don't
shit was
need I
dope.
don't need dudes that want to fight the dudes I'm trying to chill with. Like this ain't
when
your
you met
community.
that
If
guy.
you trying to fight everybody in the
All right,
community,
no, I
this
hear
ain't your
that.
community, bruh. This ain't your community. If this
I'm
was your
just
Right.
community, you trying to fuck with motherfuckers. You trying to chill. You trying to hang out. Not every goddamn call is about how you better than everybody, how they convicts, how you the greatest. Man, we ain't off that shit, bro. I am so done. That nigga will never
Right.
fight on my card, ever. And
Hey,
I'm never taking
hey,
another
listen. Come
call
on,
from him
come
again.
on,
That
Nash.
shit is over.
Come on, Nash. Don't do that,
Nah, that's
again, man.
exactly what I'm
You be
doing.
too fucking strict,
That's
man. Let these
exactly what
niggas
I'm doing,
breathe a
bro.
little
I
bit.
don't got
Nah,
time.
dude.
I don't got time, and don't
Man,
nobody miss him. And we ain't about to let him get no shine off OC in round one. Go show me that Compton fight. You told me you don't need border wars.
mm.
Go show me your Compton
right.
fight. You
I
said
hear
we
that.
was
I
small.
hear that.
You said we
But
was
listen,
convicts. So I'm good. This convict don't want nothing to do with that dude. I'm
So
good.
Ness, let me ask you a question, Ness. If CYP come on like a Ness, fuck it. You can do the border wars. I want you to bring your border wars to my gym.
Nah.
But he wants to.
No,
You ain't gonna fuck with
no,
him. He wants
no,
to fight
bro,
on the.
no.
Okay,
I'm not even
say
trying to
less.
say dude name. Y'all out of control saying that. I'm done, bro.
wow.
I'm done. I'm
Say less.
Wow.
46 years old. I'm 46. I ain't got time to be yelling with a dude every
I ain't know
goddamn
you
day.
guys was beefing in this way.
No, we ain't beefing. I just made up my mind. I'm not fucking with that dude. You know what I'm saying?
Say
JT
less.
But
ain't
listen
never
though,
trying to
Ness.
kill nobody. He ain't never trying to stab nobody. You know, Jonathan
Mm.
Sims wasn't out there trying to
But
like,
that.
bruh, this dude want to fight everybody. While we want to meet everybody, he want to fight everybody. I'm good. I'm
Mm.
But
good.
listen,
Go to
look
Compton,
though,
man.
Ness.
Go to
He
Compton.
took. Look, Ness. He took a break. The nigga. He seen.
Now,
He
see,
got
that's the
shown the
point.
mirror.
That's the
He
point,
seen what
Price.
type.
He took a
Hold on,
break.
listen.
He took a break from the show, but text me a book. Then as soon
Mm.
as OC win, now you told me lose your number. Now you texting me again. Nah, bro, you bipolar, and I'm not
Mm.
fucking with you. I'm not fucking with you.
Yeah.
Like, y'all can fuck with him. Go
I know
watch him
how that
fight in
go.
Compton. I'm not. He not fighting on my
But
card. He
what
the
I was
only
saying
dude in the
what
whole
I was saying.
history of border wars that we always got to be like, yo, nah, we ain't trying to have no problems, bruh. Oh, I can't control my friend. All right, well, you ain't coming. We not inviting you. We don't want you
Right.
there.
Now I feel that. I feel that part. But I'm just saying maybe, right? Just to
Ain't
play
no
devil's
maybe,
advocate
champ.
like you
Ain't no
like to do.
maybe. I'm not gonna be
Hold
convinced.
on.
I'm not gonna be bought. It don't
Can't even
matter
get
the
it off.
money. It don't
All right.
matter who's sponsor. I am good.
No, I'm just saying.
I am good.
I'm
Bro,
just
the
saying that
messages he
everybody
been
grows.
sending
Everybody
OC is
grows.
crazy. Like, bro, it's a
Oh
fucking
Oh,
God.
okay. I
amateur
didn't know he
fight.
was still at it. All
It's an
right.
amateur fight, and the type of shit you saying, you talking about OC's wife? Like, you talking about OC's
Oh
life?
yeah.
Oh
Like,
no,
bro,
that's
you
out of
just
yeah,
too
that's out of
much.
Yeah.
You
control.
just
That's
too
out of
much.
that's
You
out of
too
control.
much,
That's out
I
bro.
of
didn't
You
know
too
control.
that.
much.
I thought he was silent this whole time, so I didn't know he was still at it. I was gonna say
Hell
maybe
no.
he
Hell
took his
no.
break to
OC
okay,
put
yeah.
every
Ain't no excuse
goddamn
then.
message in the Border Wars chat, and I don't even want that. I told him stop doing that. We don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah.
We don't want to hear that shit. I
Yeah, he's
told his ass,
tripping. He's
I don't even know
tripping.
why you still letting him DM you, cause ain't nothing you showed us
Yeah.
nice. So you letting a grown
Yeah.
man DM
With
you
that.
all type of weird shit for no reason. Like, it's not that serious.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers is having a fight and going to have drinks and food and shit after. That's not like what he about. So I'm good, bro. We good.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm with the shit
again,
talk, but not to that extreme.
look at what you said. He got out the auto fight because it's got to be his way. That's not what we doing over here, bro.
Right. Yeah, nah, and he said he was gonna do that LA fight, and send us footage. Niggas ain't seen shit about a LA fight.
Nah,
That he
man.
was only gonna pay $75 for. But anyway, off that nigga, hey,
Yeah, that was another
I
thing
did
he
want to
said. He
say
don't need
you
to
got
do border wars. I ain't spending $1,000. I could just go to California. Cool, go to California.
right, right. I want to say this. You was just on Trees talking about he smoking all that. Hey, obviously the smoking don't do shit. You seen what Quan did. You feel me?
Word.
You seen what Quan did. Speaking of Quan, man, shout out to you. Great performance, man. Oh shit, man. I was very entertained. Like Tree say, man, you bring the violence, man. Hey, dude who he fought though, man, what's his name again? Furman, what's his name, Ness?
Who?
The Quan fought.
Oh, Marvin.
Marvin, sorry. Marvin. Hey, hell of a dude, man. The nigga got his shit busted, right? Which could happen to anybody, right?
Word.
The nigga got his shit busted, and the nigga still came to the after event. The nigga still came to brunch after that. You feel me?
Yeah.
It's shit like that. Some of you weird ass niggas took an L and fucking went home.
Yeah.
And some of you niggas did it because you know, other reasons, like you was pissed that one of them niggas wanted to go home after their L. But it don't fucking matter, man. You sore losing ass niggas, man. Come to the fucking event. Niggas don't care about your fucking L. We came to hang out, whatever the fuck. All you niggas with the I came down here to fight fucking mentality. You niggas is boosty. This is a fucking community, man. All right?
Mm-hmm.
You niggas want to be in it and participate and mix and mingle and make a brotherhood, you feel me? Sisterhood as well, sir. You feel me? Or you niggas want to be weird ass niggas, man. That shit is weird, man. Come fuck around, man. Get over that L. Meet some niggas. Put your name out there. Let a nigga like you in person so they can like you online as well. Root for you, sponsor you. You know what I'm saying? Help match make you. Want to work your corner. Shit like that, man. Don't let that motherfucking lie. You niggas who didn't even fight did fucking disappear, man. Now I'm here to mix up shit. I get it. Oh, well, I just want to spend time with family out there. Man, come on. That was boosty. You left it. A nigga came out there to fight you. You don't even buy the nigga a drink.
Word.
Come on, man. What type of shit is that, man? And I don't even, me and him had all words. He ended up being a cool dude. Anthony, what's his name? Ryobi Drill? What's his name? Anthony something.
Anthony Edwards, Queen City Cobra.
Anthony Edwards. You turned out to be a cool dude. We chopped it up and all the shit, man. You know.
Yo, but I got a super chat
cool.
for you. Jonathan Sims says, ask Price about the pastor.
hey, Sims. Some shit we got. I'm not finna expose everybody on this shit. I'm gonna tell that right there. But Sims was a cool nigga, man. Hey, another dude who don't look like he sound. And I heard Tip get on this motherfucker and say, "Oh man, hey, you schmuck. You know, it's people on here that don't sound like they look. Nigga, you one of the main niggas. I thought this nigga was. He remind me of Danny DeVito, or fucking the nigga from Casino. The way that he talked, man. I seen Tip. I'm like, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way this was that nigga. That nigga got that voice and that little ass body. That shit. I knew it was a little man voice, but I didn't know that the nigga looked like he looked. That shit is crazy. That nigga got that raspy Italian mobster voice. But hey, Anthony Sims, man, cool dude, man. Hey,
Jonathan Sims.
You way cooler than you are. Jonathan Sims, sorry. Jonathan Sims, you way cooler in person than you are online. You squared than a motherfucker online, bro. Hella square, nigga, but in person, you actually a cool dude, man. You a normal nigga. I didn't know.
He's
but
short as fuck,
presence,
too.
Man.
You short as fuck to be a cruiserweight. You better lose some weight.
Yeah, he did have a little belly on him and stuff, but he had some big arms.
No. I ain't see a belly.
He'll be right.
I ain't see a belly, but I seen short. Like I felt like he was short for his,
He can't do shit about that. But
And you
lose
say he a
weight. So that's
cruiserweight?
why I
He's
said
a
he got to get some
cruiserweight?
of that.
he a cruiserweight. That's a tough division to be that short. Cruiserweight,
Hmm.
like
Hey,
two
Sam, you good in my
cheeseburgers away
book.
from heavyweight. You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sam's, you good in my book. I'm gonna keep it at that. But hey, you know what I seen. You feel me? Anyway, man, the other since he came out the woodworks, man. James Benitez, man, you got on here. You shouted me out, cool. Yeah, nigga. Nigga. I'm gonna leave it at that. You feel me? Hey, my nigga, Juan from Houston, man. Hey, nigga's a cold nigga, man. I remember him from one of the first events that
Yeah,
I
from
went
the
to.
I think you was at the Earl Spence party, right? The Earl Bud or no?
Nah,
Cause he
nope.
went to
It
that.
was the Charlo. It was
Yeah,
Oh,
Charlo and
Charlo.
Canelo,
Canelo.
I
Yeah,
believe.
Charlo Canelo. Yeah,
You
he
was
went
at
to that
that?
too.
You was at that?
Was that it was
Oh, you was at
wherever
the. I was at that
wherever
fight.
it was.
I went to
Yeah,
that
that's
shit
when
too.
Treese first came. That's
Yeah.
when Treese first came, I think.
Yeah,
But
Price was
shit,
busy. Me and
Treese
Treese
looked
was in the
different.
backyard smoking hella trees.
Hella, yeah,
Yeah, I was
it
waiting
was
on the
cold as
taco
fuck.
man. That's what I was
Unfortunately,
doing.
that shit
I
was
was
That
waiting.
crazy.
taco
I
man
was
was on
waiting on the
that
tacos that
bullshit.
never came.
No, they came.
He
We
was.
just
Yeah,
had to
and
order
and
from
that's
They
what
somebody
came,
else.
but they came,
No, we
yeah.
ordered from
And
somebody
shout out
else.
to
They canceled on us.
and shout out and they can and then we
mm.
had you ordered from somebody else. And shout out to Hardin because I remember I got me two gift bags. Shout out to
Yeah.
you, Ness. Don't tell nobody.
Oh yeah, that hard
But
defense was
yeah,
nice.
though.
But look, what you call? I met Juan from Houston in that joint, and he didn't have as many drinks as he just had. You feel me? This last time, so Juan was hella cool, kind of. Hey, when Juan drink, hey, that nigga tell you when he drink, he can't stop. He don't stop. I was scared for the nigga life. I was over here, man. I was blowing up that nigga phone like some of these females be doing. You feel me?
Who?
I'm like, bruh,
Oh, Juan,
bruh, say
Juan.
something. Juan.
Juan from Houston.
Yeah, nah, he
Juan
was
was
Nigga hit
good
Ness
like
though.
you
to the
said.
to
He was tapping chins. But what you
He
say,
was
boop?
good
He was
though.
hitting
He
them with
he
the.
he told us he like, yo, I drink, and sure enough, he did because like me and Price thought he was gonna be fucked up, but shit, my man rolled up to the
right.
spot with his mom's and his mom's
Yeah.
boyfriend, and he was
No,
he was a whole
he
yeah, he
sobered up.
sobered up quick.
Yeah, he did. I don't know how he did it. Oh, I know how he did it. The motherfucking breadstick. Yeah, got all you niggas right with that shit. Yeah, got all you niggas right. But anyway, hey, Ness, hey, look, Ness already told you niggas was going around in a circle jabbing niggas in the face. I'm like, whoa, bro. Hey,
Yo, that shit
Exactly.
was
He was touching like what
hilarious.
hey,
the fuck?
hey, cussing in front of kids, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Hey, look, Juan, you cool as fuck. Hey, listen. I see a nigga. He made it to lemon butter after that. I didn't even think the nigga was gonna make it back to the
Word.
room to change because that nigga done spelled drink on himself, all type of shit. Nigga came back fitted. You feel me?
All
With
type
mom
of
sober.
shit.
I'm looking like, bro, what the fuck did you take? Cause you right back. You feel me? And then the nigga got right back there again before I left. I'm
and
like, hey, bro,
and
I hope
and and word on the street is he ain't go home with Mom Dukes.
Mm.
yeah,
Oh,
I
he
heard,
found him.
Yeah.
He
I
found him some. He
heard.
found him something.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Oh shit!
Call him grocery
hey,
man
but
because he bagged something.
Not. She must have had.
hey.
Don't tell me it was somebody who was just as lit as he was, because
I mean,
he
from
was
the
turned up.
store, the way the store legend goes, it was
He
it
pulled it
was it
together.
was it was somebody that worked there. So that means he took something
Oh,
top notch.
Oh shit.
Mm.
oh shit! He
Okay,
pulled it
Minus.
together
Yeah.
then. And damn! Shout out to Juan.
Juan
Oh
put it
shit!
together. Somebody said, "Oh, who the dude with
Aye.
the fronts?
Aye.
The dude with the fronts got that game."
Aye.
Gang, he put it
Hey,
together.
listen. He had one and he was on tough. I think it was the waitress waiting the table. It wasn't cinnamon. You feel me? But he had another one, and I'm like, oh yeah. I seen him working on that the whole night. Hey, but look. One out of Houston, man, cool ass nigga, man. I got my math in that phone that's all the way broken. I can't get it. Send me that nigga number on this phone, and I'm gonna reach out to you because I got to give you my cousin info too. You had words with my cousin. She got ties in the eight, so she told me she want to get at you as well. So
Yeah.
Which one was your
I'm
cousin?
gonna hook
Which one
that
was
up.
your cousin, by the way, Price? Which one? I
Come
don't
on,
believe
now,
I.
The
now,
light
now,
the light
now he
skinned
want
one
to
with the
act like.
hat.
Now
Yeah,
he want
look
to act
at
like
him.
he ain't see
Look
her.
at
You
him.
No.
2,000
And not
miles
to
away.
say, whoa,
Which one was
whoa,
your
whoa, whoa,
cousin?
whoa, 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 whoa. You doing that shit again? Like I say, I was
Cause
man.
I,
It
cause
was a
I
lot
ain't
of
get it.
handshake.
I ain't get it. It was all
Nah,
these
bro.
single dudes and some fine women, and I ain't see nobody trying
Cause
to
we,
connect. I'm like,
yeah,
what's going
I'm
on?
telling you, but
we had
nah.
beautiful
It was a
women
lot of.
there.
It was a lot.
Beautiful women.
Listen. I shook hands with women. I was what they say. I was hugging women, shaking
Kissing
hands, kissing
babies.
babies. I was doing all this shit because I was doing this shit because so it's like I didn't know who was like. I was trying to be like. If I see Mozzie with a
Not
beautiful woman, who am
I
I to
feel
be
him.
like? That's not like you see what I'm saying. Like I ain't trying to
Yeah,
step
but
on nobody's
Price,
toes or
No,
no
but
Price
shit
you
like
was
that. So.
Right.
Price was
they
making it
were making
known.
sure they
Yeah,
said this is my cousin.
Nah,
So
yeah.
when
Mozzie
they
didn't.
say this is
Bro,
my cousin,
I talked to Mozzie a couple times. Mozzie, I did not know that the lady that he was hanging
You
with
gonna have
was
to you
not
gonna have
his
to hit
lady.
her. You gonna have to hit her on Instagram like, yo, I was nervous to push up on you. You feel me? Cause ain't nobody else
Not,
gonna
we don't
believe
know.
nothing.
Not nerve, brother. I'm telling you, I've seen Mozzie a couple times. I did not
Brother.
know that lady was
Listen,
not
Price.
his lady.
Hey.
Let me get to some
Start,
other people.
start,
You done made
hey,
people
hold on
call in.
You done made people. Shout out to
real
you,
quick
Price.
though.
You
I'm
done
gonna
We
held
was
say
it
about to
this
have
down.
a
this at the
we
end.
was about to have an early show to a Price.
and it's on.
Yeah, you know what? No, I'll be fair. I said a lot, man. So hey, thank you for everybody, man. You niggas that came short, man. Hey, man, you guys got to pick it up next one. This shit was dope, but guess what? It's only gonna get better.
Better.
This man, you nigga wait till you niggas see this. You see how Milwaukee was already dope. Then you go to the this shit dope, man. Man, wait
When we
till we
coming
do
to
some shit like AZ.
Sacktown or the
Where
Bay, what is it you always
man,
promoting?
you niggas
To
ain't
the
ready for
bay.
that.
When we
I need a big fight. I
what
need a
Find us a gym.
big
All
fight
you
for us
gotta
to come
do,
to
is go talk to and I could talk to him too, but like if you talk to the owner, I know Amari Jones got a gym out there. Ain't that in your area?
he in the Bay. But
Oh,
listen,
wait,
this
so
Sac
what? Bay,
is
so
the
you in
hub of
Sacktown.
amateur boxing. Yeah, and it's the hub of amateur boxing. I got niggas that's going pro out here that's 1 and 2 in the nation. Man, we got dope shit out here. These
Put it
niggas get
together,
down.
man. Put it
So I'm
together.
not even. My thing is this though. I want to fight in that fight, so I need a good ass fight, and I'm gonna fill the whole fucking building up.
Man, you 44, you can't fight him. I keep trying to throw Christopher Reed, but you too old. We gotta find you somebody.
Yeah.
Maybe Anthony Hill trying to gain some weight. He said they say he looked like that because he cut down weight.
Mm.
Now I give him that credit. I know I was fucking with you, Anthony Hill, but I can understand that because Darian did say that
Oh,
he had to squeeze you down. So
look at that. Miss B
man, don't do it.
said, I don't like
Shout out to
$5. She said, I don't like Jonathan Sim calls, but he was handsome on camera. Starstruck emoji. I mean, love struck
Uh
Okay.
oh.
emoji. That's what
Okay,
I'm
Miss
talking
B.
about,
Uh
Put
Jonathan.
it out there, Miss B.
Johnny.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Oh. Pastor.
Let's
Then
But
got him
man, shout out
passing
to
out.
Quantum Forbes. The show of the night, Quantum Forbes. Both of y'all did your thing. Shout
Tip,
out to
you a
y'all.
fucking
Shout out to the
hater.
niggas that did lose
Tip in the chat talking about
and
that's a
didn't
married
quit.
man. That's a married man. Come on, go get a haircut, Tip. Get a
He
haircut and change
hating.
them goddamn
Yeah, y'all
shorts.
niggas is wild. Hey,
Shout out to you,
send
Price,
me dude
man.
number, and I'm gonna get on and let these niggas talk. I appreciate all y'all that I
Hey
met,
yo,
all y'all on the panel. Thank you.
we doing a
appreciate
For
everything,
sure.
GoFundMe
Price.
right now without
Be cool,
GoFundMe
bro.
for Tip. We gotta get Tip some new shorts, and they got to say Tip on it.
Damn.
And he need a new cup. Why is cup always coming apart? That shit is
You
weird.
know what?
Nah,
Oh shit.
nah, you can't be having your cup protruding every time you go to fight. No, get
Wow.
right, get right.
He trying to speak to the ladies, cuz he trying to do some other shit. I see what he trying to do, but
Sam, what it do?
What up, Sam? Uh-oh.
Sam,
Yo, how my audio sound?
straight.
Good.
All right. What's up, everybody? Nah, man, and
what
just
up though?
nothing but love and respect to all the fighters, bro. I'm a little short-winded because I'm working out, and just nothing but respect and love, bro. That shit was dope. I watched the whole shit. I had it on my fucking big screen. I had my pops watching it too. Just lit. I see the vision, that's for sure. I see Star in a fancy dress, interviewing the fighters before, after, all that shit. I see it. I see you in a suit and tie, commentating, doing all that good shit, bro. For real.
Look at suit and
Shit is
tie.
lit,
Oh
bro. Now
no.
I'm in the middle of working out my bad, yo, literally. But yeah, that's it, man. I just want to call in, and that's when you come here to Florida. I got you, yo, with help as far as like anything, nigga. I got
Where
you
you at?
all day, every
What part
day.
of Florida? Yeah, what part of
Just
Florida? What part of Florida you in, gang?
oh, I'm in West Palm. I'm in Broward.
Okay, you
I live in West Palm, so I'm out here.
Vega. He with
you with
Vega.
Vega.
Yeah, he was
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
Vega trains at the gym by my parents' crib for
Oh,
sure.
nice.
That's square circle.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm out here, yo, and I'm even. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take some classes or online shit. I'm gonna learn how to wrap the hands, do everything, yo.
Let's
So it's
go.
official. When you come, you got two hands right here. Like I said, I also did my freaking my physical EKG, all that shit.
Okay,
All that shit is
Masters.
done.
Okay.
So I'm
Look
trying
into
to
that
definitely
bare
get in
knuckle.
there and
Look
swallow,
into
but
that bare knuckle shit for us, Scoop.
Whoa,
Look into that
whoa,
bare
whoa,
knuckle shit
whoa.
for.
Come on, stop
Look at.
confusing the
yeah,
people,
man,
man. Get out of
for
here.
sure. But
Yo, Vegas
Hey,
said hit him
man.
up. Vegas said hit him up since you in the area, man.
yeah, for sure. I've been trying to
That's what.
link with these
Yeah.
fools, man. I had sent some messages, like not direct, but just in the chat saying we need to start a Florida group,
Nah, send a
connect, and just help each
DM.
other
Send a
out.
DM to Vega. But yes, we need to start border wars sparring groups in every
For sure.
city, bro. We need to, the teams gotta because then eventually we could do like Atlanta versus Florida, Florida versus Vegas. We just gotta
Oh
get out because it's a
yeah.
lot of us,
That'd
man.
be
Look at
hard.
Ohio. Ohio got a strong squad already.
Yeah,
Even
You
yeah.
know how
Like I
he
said, I
rocking.
seen the shit
Quan.
before. That shit could be
That's the
real big,
captain of the
bro, for
team
sure.
right
And
there.
I'm positive, yo, the pros and the cats who got shit, they gonna start jumping aboard on that shit, bro. They got to. 'Cause this is
Word.
where the real hardcore fans are at. You know what I mean? Like that other
Look,
influencer
you
shit is
got
cool and
Juice
everything,
right
but
now.
this
Juice
is where
said
it's
he's
at,
in
yo. I'm telling you.
Broward. Juice said he's in Broward and he trying to work. There you go. I'm telling
Yeah,
we
Juice said he lives in
Mm,
Broward. Yeah, I was talking to him too. Yeah,
we got a little.
for
We
sure,
could
hundred
you could
mm.
get
percent.
little TBV chapters in every city, man.
That'd
Absolutely,
be
for
hard.
sure, bro. And like I said, oh, and Ness, I'm the same one that DM'd you on IG. I don't fuck with the social media shit too much, but that's me with on the IG, the Sam Squatch one. Remember I told you my brother got the production company, yo.
Oh
So
yes,
like I said, when
yes.
it comes down here, we could talk more about that, like you know what I mean. But videographer, camera, all that shit, bro, everything.
Let's do it, man.
Not saying he's gonna hook it up for free or anything like that, but you know what I mean. It's gonna definitely be a lot better when you're dealing with a company
Yeah.
like that. They have everything, bro, everything. And
Word.
if I'm fighting, I could probably, hopefully, try to get him to fight too. So see what
Nice.
happens. My brother's he's bigger than me. He's like 6'2". He's like your size, Ness. Like,
Okay.
and I'm 45, yo. So I'm 45, 210 right now.
Let's get it.
So I'm a part of the 40-40 club.
Hey,
What's the what's
that's
the
a price
what's the
fight
weight
right there. You
what's the
trying to
weight
I
stay
class?
at
That's the weight
heavyweight?
class you trying
You
to
trying to
fight
stay
at?
at heavyweight or you
Yeah.
trying to go
Nah, that's
down?
what I weigh right now. I mean, but I'm sure
What
once
you
I
trying to
start
get
really
down
training,
to?
like when the boxing shit, I'm gonna lose hella weight for sure.
But do you
But
want
this
to
is like
What
go
you
my
think?
weight
down?
now.
But do you
I'm doing
want
more
to?
endurance and strength training, but I obviously have to slow it down with that once I
But
start doing the boxing shit.
but do you
What do you
want
think you
to go
can
down
make?
in weight though?
Ah, I mean, if I train for like every day, like for sure, I could probably get down to what 190 maybe. I don't know, 185.
Okay, so
It just you know what I
cruiserweight.
have to do. Look, before I
Okay.
even start popping
Yeah,
shit or
something.
anything, let me see what weight I can get to. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like right
Yeah.
now, I'm not doing much
Don't.
cardio, just straight strength and conditioning and shit,
Okay.
sprints and shit like that. So I'm not training like boxing training, but I'm working out 4 or 5 times a week always. Been since I was like 18.
What can I ask you? What's the workout you incorporate? Not these 4 or 5 days
What was
out the
that?
week. Like what you doing?
Oh, just regular workouts, bro. Like
What's
right now, I'm doing back and biceps, just regular strength trainings, and I interpret a lot of high, like high volume, low weight.
Nice.
What you mean? Which? Okay, I
High
dig it. Did
volume, low
you?
weight,
Okay.
champ. Low weights, do a lot of reps. He
Yeah,
trying to
Okay.
so I
lose
No.
do
weight.
Okay.
high
Okay. I
volume,
get it. I get it. I get it.
not crazy weight. I mean, what other people would consider not too heavy, obviously, probably, but I
No,
try
I
not
know
to
what
lift
you
heavy,
mean,
yo.
bro.
I'm in great shape. Never had no major injuries, nothing like that. But
Nice.
I'm
That's
still
what's
careful.
up.
I ain't trying to overdo nothing.
Yeah, at
That's
this
what's
age,
up.
we got to be careful for sure.
Oh, hell yeah, for sure. But yeah, man, just like I said,
That's
man,
what's up.
just love and respect, bro, to all those guys. The clowning and downing fools when they lose and shit. That's a dub, yo, for sure. Like I get it talking shit. I'm fucking I'm guilty of that too. But like on the real shit, we gotta support each other and just be there for each other, and that's it. It's the
For
only way we
real.
gonna make it, yo.
I'm with you, champ.
Makes sense.
Hey, we appreciate you calling in.
Yeah, for sure. Of course, Ness. I'm gonna get back to my workout. I appreciate you guys having me on. I'm gonna try to just
Thank
try to
you.
interact more and call as much as I can. I listen every day. Been listening for like 10 plus years, bro, since you were smoking cigarettes online.
Ha!
So I've
Newports.
been watching
I
you
had
steady,
them
bro.
Are
hundreds.
you
Damn.
I had
serious?
them
You was
hundreds
on.
in my
You used
life.
to fuck
Ness
with
used to
Whoa.
smoke
Square.
live on
You used to
camera.
fuck with
Yeah, he did.
Squares,
Hell
Ness.
yeah, hell yeah,
No,
hell yeah.
Ness.
I
I
used
know.
to,
Damn. I
I used
wasn't
to
here. I
smoke
know.
a,
I
I used
wasn't
to
aware,
smoke
cuz. I
almost
know
a
you used to fuck with.
pack
Hey,
a
I
day.
used to be a smoker too. That's why I used to
Hmm.
watch the show. I mean, I still
Holy
blow trees, of
shit.
course, but no alcohol, none of
We
that
never
shit.
fucked with that.
Yeah,
Shout out to
nah.
you, man.
Shout out to
Damn,
you.
Ness.
You've
That's
been
what's
around
up,
for a
bro.
minute. I appreciate that.
Yeah, man, I've been here for a minute, yo. I
Damn.
just
Hell yeah.
always played the backfield, but now that I see where the shit's going, I gotta be a part. I hope I could be a part of it, Ness. You know what I mean? In any capacity, bro. I mean it. I'll be there. I'll help. I can help the fighters with nutrition, whatever, bro. It doesn't matter. Like I said, I'm gonna learn how to wrap them the hands, so that way when guys get there, if they're dolo, they need the help. I'm there, bro.
Bet,
That's what's
bet.
Appreciate
up,
it.
bro.
I appreciate that.
Appreciate you, gang.
Hey,
Yeah, for sure. All
man.
right, guys, take care. God bless you all, man. And I'm always here. And Ness, if you make it to Florida, like for the event, we'll talk more and we'll see if we can link with my brother and do whatever. Try to
Yeah,
make it the
man.
best show possible. You know
If
what I
all
mean?
goes well, I should be down there this weekend, and I will definitely look for a message from you so that me and you and your brother could get up, just to have that initial
Yeah, yeah,
conversation and see what could be done when the time comes.
absolutely. And like I said, if he knows my passion for boxing, bro. He knows what it is. You know, like
Hmm.
that's just what it's been since we were kids. So he knows, especially if I'm gonna be a part of it. I talk to him. We'll see what we do. You know what I mean?
For sure. Appreciate you, man.
For sure.
That's what's
All
up,
right, bro.
bro.
All right, guys.
Hell
Take
yeah.
care. I'm gonna get back to my
Be
workout.
safe,
Do
bro.
Later,
your
y'all.
thing. Let me catch up
All
here. We
right.
got Big Nick, Big Gucci. He says, just want to shout out the Discord. 1,500 plus community members strong. Fire emoji. Talking boxing 24/7. TBV after hours. Everybody hit the Discord, gang. Yes, sir, man. That Discord keeps growing. Salute to everybody. Make sure you share that link. Get some more people. We got Chill Will, member for 26 months on the contender level. I just got to work. Too soon. What up? Run 1B, $5. Yo, Ness, do y'all need fighters 130, 147? I want to do something new and debut with Border Wars. I'm buying my book tomorrow regardless. Let's go, champ. We always need every weight. Kenyo Teller says, clip this. Tank, we need you back. Boxing drying up without you. Counterpunch from my man Quest, the best. Mozzie with the $5. He says, I'm not going to lie. I had CYP lines in the next Border Wars track, but I had to scrap it. That's why nothing new came out.
Dang.
Jonathan Sims, $10. Pound for pound number one. Salute to the community. It was good meeting all y'all brothers. Too many names to drop, but Coach JT drove 12 hours and coached as soon as he stepped into the gym and got that W. Just saying.
Nice.
Hands up emoji. Sony with the $10 says, Sony Woods update, Border Wars 18. I have been diagnosed with degenerative disc disease in my lower back. They scheduled me for an MRI. I'll keep you posted, Ness. Heavyweights beware, Sony is coming. You know, you and Price, a great fight.
Mm.
Great fight. Mozzie, $5. I'm glad Border Wars 17 proved no one is bigger than the program. Community loves Trump's everything. Oh, excuse me.
Yep.
Community love trumps everything. Don't get it twisted. Y'all get right. 2026 gonna be big. Yes, sir. Shout out to Mozzie and his cousin Steph. They moving. They
Yep.
really moving. He's the one that found the Miami guy already. H
Yep.
Town, Don Juan DeMarco. Z Pacino says, apologies to Nestar, Edwards, and TBV. Emotions got the best of me, and I chose not to come hang. That's not how I move. Forgive me. Price, salute, 100. You good, champ. Make it to the next one, man. Miss B, we read that. Back with another one says, why haven't I seen or heard any James Benitez stories? Did he not show up? We just trying to protect him. The true story is the bartender was his friend, so he bought out her bar and got too tipsy. So, the rest of the night, he just wasn't right because he was in recovery mode. Quest, what up? After Quest showing you on, I had to get to his counter.
What up, Quest?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
What's good?
Gotcha.
Salute. What up, Star? What up, Trees? Trees still up there?
What up, though? What up,
Yep.
though?
What up, though? What up, though? Shout out. I want to say, first off, congratulations on successful Border Wars. It was a good show, man, top to bottom. I missed a couple of the first fights, but it is what it is. It's always replay value. So, yeah, it was a great event, man. It was a great event. A lot of bangers. I want to say shout out Miles. And if I go over it, I got you, Ness, on the 5. I got you on the 5 if I go over it. Shout out to Miles, man, Tip, Vega, OC, man, all the guys, man. It's a lot of y'all, man. Forbes showed out. Round 1 even. Who else out there, man? I know I'm missing a lot of people, man. It's a lot of y'all, man. Y'all showed up and y'all showed out, man. There was some great fights too, and I like how y'all stayed after, even after the event was over. Y'all stayed after, hanged out with the people in the building still. That was cool too. Yeah, it was a great event, Ness. My only thing was it was a little too early. It was real early, but you want to get it out the way early. And shout out to Star. She was holding it down. I had seen she did like a behind the scenes weigh-in. That was sweet too.
Appreciate you.
But yeah, it was a lot of stuff. It was a lot of stuff I had missed. So, but yeah, I'm gonna say this though before I even get into the stuff I want to talk about. Kenyo, man, Kenyo. That's why I don't bet people, bro. You know what I'm saying? But can you still hear me? You still hear me?
We got you.
Yeah, we can hear you. We got you.
Yeah, what can
All
yo
right,
do?
man, that's why I don't bet people, bro. He came at me wanting to bet. You know what I'm
Yeah, but
saying?
you ain't never
This
locked
nigga,
your money in, so what we talking about?
we gotta send money in to lock it in.
Of
Why can't we
course.
just bet?
Not
Why can't we just bet and then?
because y'all neither one of y'all ever showed up to an event, so we can't trust y'all. Then if y'all lock it in without putting it in escrow and one of y'all dip off on each other, then it looks bad on the community. We always lock it in before. You can't come now talking about pay me my money when you never accepted the bet.
All right, okay. I mean, I don't really give two shits about the bet, honestly. But he had a couple bets with people. You know what I'm saying? He had a couple bets with people. I'm not asking for my money, but pay Demo though. I don't even care about my money, bro. But just pay Demo.
He
If you had a bet
actually
with niggas.
he actually said he sent the super chat and said, Ness, did you get my Zelle? So I gotta check his Zelle. But I did send Demo his money back already. But yeah, I seen something
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Kenyo saying, did you get my Zelle? So it sounded like he sent it.
Oh, okay. I don't really get two shits. I just want niggas to keep their word, man. You know what I'm saying? That's all we got in the world. You know what I'm saying? All we got is our word. So when niggas say let's bet, and he's so eager to bet, I want my shit in all blue. So like, bro, like that's why I'm not dealing with niggas, bro. Once I heard him say I want my shit in all blues, and all you get was a fucking $50 bill, I knew I shouldn't trust that nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I heard he's a Tank fan too. So that's why I should have man, I got no better. But yeah, it was a great event, Ness. I still want to give you flowers, bro. And we need to do a DMV one, man. DMV, anywhere close. I even put up to Philly, bro. Round 1, want to bring it to Philly. that's tough too. You know what I'm saying? That's nice too. But yeah, the CYP shit.
So where you at?
This
You in
ain't really.
Virginia, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm in Virginia, bro. I'm in the Virginia, Richmond.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I want to say something to you too, Trees, but let me get to the CYP shit too first. CYP, this is nothing new from CYP, man. CYP been this guy. We kind of already knew what CYP was. I feel like everything that we've been saying now is what he already been doing. You know what I'm saying? If he can come back, I mean, I really don't give a fuck, but you run your shit how you want to run it, Ness. If you want to ban a nigga, ban him. But like, this is CYP, you know what I'm saying? I've been telling you shit about this. Like, he been doing this shit from the beginning of the time, you know what I'm saying? He done made his mark in the community, you know what I'm saying? So the nigga got an emoji, you know what I'm saying? He got his own fucking emoji, you know what I'm saying? So you gonna get rid of the emoji, Ness? You hear me?
Ness stepped away for a second.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. All right.
I don't know if he's gonna get rid of the
Yeah.
emoji though.
Why
We'll hold
you
that
want him to
thought.
get? What
Keep
is
cooking.
that?
We'll
What
hold that
what you
that
want him to
thought.
get? What you want him to get rid of the emoji?
I mean, if he gonna be banned, I might as well. You know what I'm saying? If the nigga ain't gonna be calling in, the nigga ain't gonna be showing up and shit. We don't need that emoji still. You know what I'm saying?
So I
We
gotta
do
ask.
that. We
So
know.
I gotta ask you then. Because I gotta ask you when people do things like that. So what is it that you want it to be replaced with? We can't just take things away and not. So what is it that you want your face on it? Is that what you want? Cuz? What you want?
I mean, I ain't asking for my face. Nah, I ain't asking for all that. Who low key the nigga face that should be on there? Put OC face on there, man. OC the balls. I ain't gonna lie. He need his own emoji. You know
I
what I'm
like
saying?
that.
And we gonna have to. If I had to
Ooh, I
pick.
like that.
If I had to pick. You like that, Treese? I'm just
Okay,
saying. If I had to pick a
I like
nigga,
that.
OC the balls. He need his emoji, you know what I'm saying? But Treese, bro, you had your Midwest Mafia niggas going back and forth. We gotta have the structure, you know what I'm saying? You gotta let these niggas know, like, y'all
Hey
can't be
man,
beaten. We supposed to be
if they,
brothers, man.
but it whoa no it whoa in the
We supposed
mafia
to be
cause
brothers,
in
Treese.
excuse I got you Quest because you know
Go
how
ahead,
I'm
go
rocking.
ahead, go ahead.
I'm the pre I'm the I'm presidential of this Midwest Mafia shit. So when the mob, if my guys got a disagreement and they feel like they need to throw hands about it, let's get it settled. That's how we rock in the mob. Cause ain't no pussies here. If my guys feel like they can fight and they want to display their skills, let's get it done. You feel me? We don't. Huh, we gonna have to see it. That's
Oh, so
just how
you
we
with it?
gotta. If that's how we, yeah, we gotta. That's we settle our discrepancies. You feel me? With our hands in the mob. That's how we rock. I don't know what
Okay,
you do over there in
okay.
Virginia, but in the Midwest Mafia, if two guys got an issue, whether you come from Cleveland to Toledo to Cincinnati, you feel me, to Indiana to Illinois, whatever, you got a discrepancy. You show it with their hands. It is what it is. I'd rather them do that
All
than
right,
they.
okay,
Oh, we.
okay.
Yeah, that's how we rock. So yeah, I
I mean,
like to
I
see
feel
that
you. I feel
fight.
you.
Yeah.
I feel you. I mean, I want to see it too. I'm not gonna lie, but I thought you was the ambassador. You know what I'm saying? You ain't supposed to have no in-house beef. You know what I'm saying? But hey, man, it is what it is.
Nah.
But
Yeah.
it is what it is. I'm gonna say this though. Shout out to Border Wars, man. I'm gonna keep. Yeah, I did a good job, man. Trees, Star, Nest. I did a good job with the event, man. I did a good job. The fights were really, really better than the last fights, honestly. Like all the fights was good. I'm not gonna sit here and like none of the fights I had to get up and like be like, oh, like a bathroom break. You know what I'm saying? All the fights you had to sit down and watch and see. That one fight, the dude, he showed a lot of heart, man. That heavyweight, bro, that had the dreads, and he was getting beat up in
Word.
that fight. He showed
Mm.
heart, man. Like he showed, like, man, I'm gonna keep coming. Like he was getting
Cut
his
it,
ass whooped,
cut it,
but he
cut it, cut it.
Oh
that's
shit.
It wasn't me, champ. It
Oh
wasn't me,
shit.
man. You got
Damn.
enemies on these streets,
Who hit
man.
him with this? Who hit him with this shit?
The only dude that knocked people out, JT.
Oh shit.
JT got him up out of here, man. Miss B, you said, son, we gotta address because you good. Don't you worry. She said $10. I want to show up for the next Border Wars. I feel like no one would know me from just sending super chats, but y'all feel like fam one day.
Miss
All you
B,
gotta
when
do
you
is
show,
look.
listen, inbox me, L star 3 on IG. I got you.
Word. I was about to say the same thing. Like all you gotta do is hit me and Star up, and you gonna be golden. We'll introduce you to
That's right.
everybody. They'll know exactly who you is. You'll have no worries.
That's
Jeffrey
Can't
right.
wait to
Vod
see
Ali
you.
said, I've been watching so long. I remember Ness puffing them Newports live, laughing my fucking ass off.
Oh
Yes,
shit.
I used to
You was really
definitely,
smoking squally. We caught him sis like damn, you
bruh,
was really puffing
hundreds. I was
Yes.
smoking
squat.
hundreds at
What
that.
the
I was
fuck?
smoking hundreds, the long
Oh my
joints.
gosh. You're an animal. You're
Man.
Yeah, man.
shout out to you for coming
Nice.
up off of that because that's no good. We don't
Cold
fuck with
turkey
those
Nice.
up
too.
here.
I did it
Yeah,
cold
nice to see the
turkey.
That's what's up.
growth. That's
Yeah,
showing y'all
Yeah, we
growth
didn't.
though. When people knew you when you was
Yeah,
smoking cigs,
I,
like
I,
that's
I,
growth.
I did it cold turkey too. I remember I was like doing the math, and I'm like, oh wow, I'm spending over 250 on cigarettes a month. This
yeah.
shit is done.
Facts.
Mm,
No, that's real shit.
right.
Sean Jones,
What
Oh
up, Sean?
shit.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
we hear you.
I got you.
You not.
This
Yeah,
this is
I
Sean
gotta
King
talk to you,
James
bro.
Jones. Hold on, we're gonna get there, Treese. We're gonna get there. First of all, this is Sean King James Jones, your Border Wars heavyweight champion. I just want to say shout out to Ness, always holding it down. It was great meeting you, Star, and your husband, by the way.
You too,
Uh,
Sean.
loved him. Thank you, thank you. Love meeting y'all. Y'all are good people. Treese, you one of a kind, my friend. You one of a kind. It was good to meet you as well, my friend. But the reason I'm calling in
Word.
is because I heard Price call in. I was able to meet Price as well. I got nothing bad to say about Price. Cool dude. Cool dude. He's entitled to his own opinion. But you know, somebody who mentions my name, I feel like I gotta address it, at least to this point. So I just want to clear a couple things up, man. Border Wars, the heavyweight champ needs to be active. He don't need to be somebody who's a one and done in Border Wars, grabs a belt and never fights again. And the reason I say that is because he was talking about yesterday. He don't want to fight nobody else besides me. He's only going to fight for the belt. That's not the energy we're looking for. Border Wars needs champions. Border Wars needs people who are going to be actively fighting for the show, not just so they can come in, grab a belt, and then go back to their regular lives. That don't help the show at all. Now, moving on from that, what Tree said was Bobo was mad out in the parking lot, sparring dudes in the grass all day, and I was sitting there enjoying the rest of the show. What am I supposed to do, man? Tell the dude, hey, man, great first round. You won the first round. You know what? You take these belts. Go ahead. You can have them. What was I supposed to do? Finish the fight with him in the parking
Nah,
lot
it ain't
after the
that.
ER? Bro, I traveled all that way. I traveled all. Hold on, Tree. Hold on. Let me finish, and then I'll
Go.
answer whatever questions you got. But I traveled all that way. I sold 6 tickets. I obviously wanted a fight, but I also want to enjoy the rest of the Wars fights. And I'm not going to let my opponent's injury stop me from enjoying my trip that I spent my hard earned money for, that my family came out for. Well, I'm not going to go be mad about it all day. The dude wasn't prepared. He didn't show up on time to warm up. He hurt his shoulder. It's really that simple to me. It's really that simple to me. And you know what? If I got to be the bad guy, if I got to turn into the bad guy, so be it. I'll be the bad guy. This was my fifth Border Wars fight. That was his first. If he plans on sticking around, he wants to be a part of TBV and Border Wars and all that good stuff. Great. Let him get some fights and become eligible. And then I'll have nowhere. If everybody calling me a duck, I'll have nowhere to run and hide because I'm not going to just vacate him. I'm not just going to give him up. I will fight him when he becomes eligible. And Ness says, yep, he's eligible. That's your mandatory bet. But until then, I don't have to do a damn thing. If I want to go take a tune up, change my coach, do what I got to do to get right, then I'm going to get right because I'm looking out for the betterment of
Get,
my Border Wars career.
get
Go ahead,
right.
Treese.
Get
I'm
tight.
done. Go ahead.
Get right. Get tight. What I do want to say, all I want to say is, man, you know how I rock. I won't say that. What they say? I won't say that you're ducking but you're damn sure dodging, brother. Because Buddy put that
I like that. I
like they
like
say,
that.
you know how you're not ducking, but you're damn sure dodging. He put that shit on you. You feel me? I ain't gonna lie, we got guys who looking at you like, why not get that man his rematch? It was an injury, you feel me? And then what's up?
Hmm.
I ain't even gonna hold you. Because if you gonna do that as a champ, but what you doing is it's like, oh, you not, I won't fight him, but you not providing me a guy like who you gonna fight. You not giving me an alternative competitor
I
for
mean, it's
yourself,
still early.
champ.
It's still early, but don't
No, no,
forget
Ness, don't say no, Ness,
it
don't say me.
is. It
Don't.
is early because we ain't gonna know who signed up as a heavyweight. But what we do know is that Christopher Reed said he'll take the fight.
Oh, all right, okay. See, but he didn't say, but Ness, he didn't say that.
Yeah,
He
because
didn't
why?
say I'll take.
I mean, honestly, if he says I want to fight Christopher Reed, y'all probably gonna take it the wrong way anyway, because Christopher lost to Emery.
No, but I mean, but he got to give me like I just need an alternative competitor, and I'm sure that there's gonna be somebody who's
Yeah,
gonna come
but
out the
it's only
woodwork.
been.
Ness. But he don't sound like a guy who defending his strap. Ness. He don't sound like a guy who taking on all
I have to though.
competitors.
Yeah,
Ness.
That's
but
the thing.
this the
No, no,
thing.
no.
Y'all don't
I
know.
have to
I got
defend
you,
it.
Sean. I got you, because Sean, like he said,
Look,
this
you
is
see,
fifth. Because
look,
it's
you see.
true. It's true. This is fifth Border Wars. Like, the only other dude that had that many is Marvin and Keem. Like, and he
Oh,
took on
all right.
all the smoke. When Smoke 'em Out Jay, listen to that name. Smoke them out Jay. Nobody wanted to fight him. Mex got in there, got blanketed. They put a pillow and a blanket with Mex. Who fought him? Sean. Who dropped him? Sean. Sean was trying to
Oh,
fight
all
Rel,
right.
Fire Flame. I think y'all, I don't know if y'all fought, but I know y'all was trying to fight. He fought DeMarcus, who looking to go pro. For sure Fire D, DeMarcus. So, like, I know he ain't no duck. And
Say
we already
like
went through
I ain't
this.
say he was like I
Fury,
say, hey Ness,
Fury did
I ain't
this
say he
though.
was ducking. I ain't say he was ducking. I
Yeah,
said
but
he might be dodging
and
though.
and and
He
that could be
might be
true. But
dodging.
Tyson Fury did the same thing. Tyson Fury got a draw, kept got a draw. Wilder kept his belts, and Fury went in for Schwartz and Odo Valine.
Swore, yeah,
Then fought
yeah.
Wilder, and before that, he fought Pianeta and Francisco, some other shit, and then fought Wilder. So it's like, you can't really get mad.
I
Like, cause
say,
I was
like
saying
I
the same shit
say,
as you until I read his text, and he like, yo, nobody was gonna fight, and that's the truth. Uh, I
that's a
wasn't, I
fact. No,
wasn't,
and
I
that's
wasn't gonna fight that dude. Mozzie said he wasn't gonna fight that dude. It was plenty of dudes that wasn't gonna fight that dude, and he ran to that dude. It's nothing wrong with noticing. Okay, I'm gonna do it again, but I gotta tighten up. I gotta get right, get tight. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
gotta get ain't nothing wrong. So like, but like I said, hey, I ain't say you, I ain't say you ducking. But you got to give me. You got to come with me. You got to come to me with a Tom Schwartz esque opponent, because I ain't hear you say no names. Because I ain't hear
Trees,
you ain't
trees,
seen nobody.
trees.
Talk to me.
The matchmaker, the matchmaker Nestor Gibbs has not brought me any options nor a fight date. So there's really nothing to talk about yet about a next
Okay, say
opponent.
less. Say
So
less.
when
Say
when the
less.
matchmaker
Okay.
Nestor gives me some options, when he gives me some options, we're gonna sit down, we're gonna pick the best option, and we're gonna fight for the sixth time on Border Wars. You heard Ness.
Okay.
I'm the
So
third most active fighter on Border Wars. It
I
ain't like
like
I'm
it.
taking the title and leaving and running. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll be back. The question is, will Maestro be back without a title on the line, or is he too entitled to fight on Border Wars
Mm.
against somebody else? That's the real question.
But
That's what you got to.
Well,
but
to be
Hey,
fair,
whoa, whoa,
to
whoa,
be
hey,
whoa,
Tim,
whoa.
you
But
hold on,
Sean,
Trees.
but Sean,
Hold
I
on.
but
Hold on,
oh
Trees.
go
Hold on, Trees. You
go
gotta
go
reach
ahead, go
out to
ahead.
him and be like, hey, champ, I think you would have won. If this is what you believe, you got to say, hey, champ, I think you would have won that fight. It sucks you got injured, but don't let that derail you. Come back, fight on Border Wars, get some wins, and make that dude Sean fight you. You think he a duck? Make him fight you. Get eligible. That's what you should be telling your
Mm.
mans.
But we can't. Whoa, but
and,
we can't
and,
have it
and
both
let's
ways
be
though.
let's be fair
Because
to
I got
Maestro.
no, no.
Hold on,
Hold on, Ness. Hold on,
hold
Ness.
on. I gotta
Because
say this
go
because I
ahead.
don't want Maestro to
Go
be like, oh,
ahead.
y'all biased as hell over there. he was already fighting you without a belt. He didn't really know, and he paid his fees last minute. So I
And
don't
shout
think the
out to
belt
him.
mattered.
And I want to say that because you can't have it both ways because you just told me that nobody else would have fought him besides me. So you can't tell me he not gonna be able to get a fight. You feel me? And then I'll fight him. So if you didn't fight him,
What
who
you
else gonna
mean?
fight him? You just told me that. You just told me that if you didn't fight him, nobody else is gonna fight him. So if he's not able to get a fight
Uh-huh.
and you don't give him the rematch, you understand what I'm saying? That's not fair, cause no, like you just told me, nobody else gonna fight him.
Okay. I see.
You see what
I
I'm
see.
saying? Nobody
I
else. You
okay.
get
I see what
come
you're
on,
saying, Tree.
cuz
I see what
I can't
I
hold.
see what you're saying.
I can't hold that
You're
again.
saying it's my
Yeah.
responsibility to get him a fight. I got you. It's my
No,
responsibility. I'm his matchmaker. It's my responsibility to get him a
don't do
fight.
that.
I got you.
You gonna make me all right? Say
It's my
maestro. I
responsibility.
hope you
Come
hear
on,
this,
dog.
maestro. Maestro, I hope you hear this, Maya. We come, hey man. I'm just saying, you can't do that, man. You can't. We can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways. That's all
Please
I'm saying.
explain. Please explain. Please explain to me how it's my responsibility that he gets a fight.
It's not.
I'm
It's
really
not. I
curious.
didn't. It's not. I didn't say it was responsibility. All I'm saying is, if he doesn't get a fight because nobody wants to fight him, and he still says, "I'll fight you," you shouldn't be allowed to turn him down because you said that nobody else would fight him besides me. So if nobody else will fight him besides you, you gotta. It sounds like you the only one who is able
Yeah,
to
but
run
You
it
that don't
can't
down.
make
just
it. It
give
don't make it his.
anybody who wants an opportunity an opportunity. That's not how this
Yeah,
works.
and it
You
don't
got
make
to earn
it.
your
It
opportunities.
don't make it his
I gave
responsibility.
him one.
I didn't
You can
say
still hear me, right?
you right.
Yeah, we hear you. I was just
I,
telling him it
we
doesn't
got you.
make
We
it your
got you.
responsibility to.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, we hear you.
We got you. We hear
Oh,
you.
he hung up.
Oh, yeah.
I got
Damn.
H Town $10. Shout out H Town, past Border Wars sponsor. We appreciate you. Salute to all the participants, all y'all dogs. Thank you all for the entertainment. Ness, thanks for the dedication to the community. And Johnny, Tone, Marco, Star, all y'all contributed to the success of Border Wars. Absolutely, man. I couldn't have done it without him. Star and Mozzie did a fantastic job making this one the best because of those after Border
Facts.
Wars activities. I was just telling
Facts.
Adrian, like, yo, we could still do Wisconsin big if we follow the blueprint. Let's make it a
That's the
Yeah.
weekend
plan,
vibe.
brother.
Let's make it a weekend vibe. Let's get a dope, after fight spot. Let's do
Hmm.
some meet and greets. Let's follow some of the things that we did in Atlanta to make Wisconsin better. Sean, welcome back.
All right. Y'all should be able to hear me now. My apologies.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So, Trees, it ain't my responsibility to get that man a fight. And look, think about it like this. Now, I'm sure everybody's going to be coming out the woodwork saying they seen vulnerabilities and they gonna want to fight me. So that's just going to bring even more intriguing matchups.
Word.
Sean, so did you? Because I thought I heard you say you were open to giving him the rematch until something was said after the fight. Is that how that went?
What was said was I was open to giving him a rematch. Will it be an immediate rematch? I don't know yet. That's what it was
Okay.
said. And then he didn't take any accountability for the injury or the loss. He didn't respect me
Mm.
at all. Talking about he was going to stop me with one hand, which is crazy, insane. And then lastly, I don't have to give him another shot. That's not something that I have to do. Once again, I got
Gotcha.
5 Border Wars fights.
Hmm.
That's not my responsibility, especially someone who's coming in like that with no fights. And Border Wars is crazy. On top of that, now he's lying. He's lying to the public. He told us, "Oh, I'm gonna file a complaint and try to get the decision turned into a no contest." That didn't
Hmm.
happen. It's still a W in USA Boxing. They're not going to overturn that
Right.
because there's no reason to, right?
Hmm.
But he's going on his social media telling all his friends and family, talking about, oh, it was a no contest because I got hurt. It
Hey
wasn't
yo,
a
I
no contest,
commented.
bro.
I commented on that and was like, no contest. And
Yeah, that
he
sounded
replied
crazy.
back, like, yeah, that's what the official told him. I'm like, what? How you like I ain't even keep going because in my head I'm like, how is it a no contest when we see the win there?
Right.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem. He's a very prideful man, and he's not going to take accountability for his injury and for the loss that it resulted in. Like it's cool. You think you won the first round, I'll give you that. You think you were gonna win the rest of the fight, okay. You think you were gonna stop me, that's fine. You can think whatever you want. But at the end of the day, you still gotta take accountability that you got injured, which resulted in a loss. Like I don't know how
Hmm.
I'm the bad guy in this situation, but if that's who I gotta be, that's who I gotta be. Everybody loved to make Floyd the bad guy and want to watch him try to watch him lose. That's how it's gonna be for me. Every time I fight now, people are gonna want to see me lose because I didn't give this dude an immediate rematch, and that's cool. That's fine with me. I'll be the bad guy.
So say good night to the bad guy. I got you. Let's go.
Any other questions, ladies, gentlemen?
Nah.
No, good, great. But I mean, I appreciate Sean, like you say, you travel with your family and everything, and that it rules are the rules. So I mean, hey, it's like you don't have to do it. You know, some people may want you to do it, but you ain't do nothing wrong. You came and did what you're supposed to do. So shout outs to you for that.
Thank you, thank you. And if anybody who's in my corner that is a part of my team, quote unquote, they would probably look at that fight and sit down with me honestly and say, "Yo, you need to go get you a tune-up." And so that is what it is, you know.
We
And that's being
I,
appreciate we
honest.
appreciate
So yes, you got to do what's best for you.
I
Let's go.
now let's not get that confused. I was ready to come out the second and third round, and I still had every confidence that I was going to win the fight. Was it tougher than I thought? Absolutely.
Hmm.
But I
right.
had the confidence that I was going to come and take the second and third round. But I can still say, yo, that first round ain't looked the way I wanted it to. Let me tighten some things up. See,
Yep,
I'm an honest guy. I could take accountability.
I
The
like
dude on
that.
the other side can't take no accountability. That's what I'm saying.
Shout out to her. Shout out to you, man. You got
Yeah, I
hey,
like
All
that.
you
right, I
got your
appreciate y'all. I'll
you
let you
let
get to some work.
I
yeah, you
Go ahead.
left
appreciate
with
you,
your
Sean.
belt. Be cool.
All right.
Be cool.
All right.
He left with the
James
belt.
Benitez, what up?
James, what's up?
Uh
So
oh.
good afternoon, good afternoon. Uh-oh. What you
Uh
mean, uh-oh? Hey,
oh.
Treese, why you taking all this
Uh-oh.
credit like you really did something at the dang on Border Wars event, man? Like, you ain't
No,
hire
I ain't
nobody,
say
you ain't
anything.
compensating.
I didn't.
Oh,
Whoa,
they
whoa,
need,
whoa.
you
I
need
didn't
to stop
say
these niggas from giving you all this credit. You need to stop these niggas giving you need to be like, I was just a fan that weekend. You need to go ahead and be truthful, but it's all
I
good.
didn't
It's all
say
good, Treese, man. I'm happy that you're good. What's up, Ness, man?
What
Nah,
up?
man, I can't wait for the
this
ain't shit, man. Nothing. Just another day, man. Hey, Treese, man, you know you like my brother, man. Oh, my step cousin or whatever. We'll just say that. But nah,
guy.
man, I can't wait for the next event though, man. So where we going? We're going to South Beach? Is that what we doing, man? Is that what it's
We
looking
don't
like gonna
know
be a
yet. We
reality?
don't know yet, man. We got to see what
Okay.
happens. What shakes? What
we
shakes?
going
Mm,
to kick. We going to kick it
gotcha,
with
man.
Kodak. Kodak Black and
I
them
mean, yeah.
and
I
Flow
mean,
Rider.
Star, you got Star, you got talent, you got talent in South Beach that we can use again? Or we're gonna have to hit the streets and find
Listen,
talent, like ring card girls.
listen. We
Mm-hmm.
go wherever we go. We gonna find them.
Word.
Okay. Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure, man. Because
Hmm.
Atlanta, man. Atlanta was just a vibe, and I just hope Miami could be the same thing.
Yeah, that
I just think
we
so.
set the bar. Yeah, we set the bar. Wherever we go, we gotta do better and better every time. So yeah, we set the
Mm-hmm.
bar.
Mm-hmm. So nah, I'm just looking forward to that, man. Nah, I really ain't got much to say, man. Shout out to Player Price, man. He was I guess I like to use the word like I guess he was like my guardian angel or some shit like that over the weekend, man. He saved my
Uh,
life. So shout out to him, man. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it real. Some of the other things that occurred, man, like Sean, man, like, hey man, it's your prerogative, however you want to do with your next fight. It's all good. Yancey, man, I mean, I hope you do get that fight, Macau. That nigga was talking crazy.
Kyle, you already know how crazy you've been talking the shit, man. So it is what it is, man. Hey, can't wait to see you in the ring again. But I just leave it at that for today, man. I'm gonna be pleasant. Um, Vega. I hope Vega does get that comeback fight with Miles and shit. I think that'd be a great fight for him on the next Border Wars. I mean, Treese, I don't know who the fuck Treese can fight, man, because the nigga talk boxing, but is he really about that boxing or about that bare knuckle shit or whatever? Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows, right? But, end of the day, we seen round one got hard as a commentator. Let's see if Treese got it. So everybody in the chat need to goddamn force Treese to get off his high horse and get in the ring like round one did. Because round one can't have bigger nuts than you, Treese.
Whoa.
But shout out to you
Whoa,
though, Treese.
yeah.
But nah, I'm just saying those trees, man. But round one did set the bar high though, man. Like we got Mario, we
It
got
sound like
Info Joe, the ring
it sound like
announcer,
hold on.
and then now we
Hey,
got you.
but
But I'm just saying though, Trees,
hey,
shout out to you though, man. I just
nah,
want to see it, man. I
but
just want to see it happen.
but
Nah,
Benitez,
Trees, let me finish my call.
we
Let me
got
finish
guys.
my
No,
call. Let me finish.
we got
Let me finish my call.
guys.
Let me finish my call. Let me finish
Go
my
to
call.
LinkedIn. Go
Finish my
ahead, man.
call.
Talk your shit.
Let me
Talk
finish
your
my
shit.
call. But either way it goes, man, Trees, if you just want to be a sideline banter guy like Two Tone the Superstar, aka the Superstar, man, that's cool, man. But just admit it though, man. But you know what, man? I don't know how you can be a proud leader of the Midwest Mafia doing all that shit you do every day, man. And
Whoa.
before you say anything, I
Oh,
am gonna do that shit. I am doing that shit again. I am doing
you
that shit
doing that
again.
shit?
It's
You
still
definitely
Wednesday.
doing that shit
I am.
again.
I am. But nah, Ness, man. Like even in the background, man, like these guys talking about Florida versus Wisconsin. Like, bro, let's keep it real, man. Can Florida give a competitive bout if we even took that shit down to Florida and give Wisconsin guys a good bout? I don't think so, bro. Not right now, unless they show us something different going forward. Or unless Keem comes saves the day or whatnot, man, because that's like Florida's best hope right now. But we got to see. We got to see if Florida steps it up the next border war. Especially, we're gonna go to their city because Atlanta is just a party city, man. Everybody's welcome here. But down there in Florida, y'all talking like it's y'all turf. So see if y'all niggas can protect y'all turf. But I don't think so. I think them away game niggas gonna take it over. But Ness, as always, man, shout out to you, shout out to the community, shout out to Florida, a future destination of border wars potentially. As always, man. Hey, y'all be cool.
Appreciate you.
That's funny.
All
He a funny
right, all
guy.
right.
Hey,
Hey,
hey, Ness, real
Brandon,
quick
don't
before you.
Brandon and all my other truck drivers. I'm pretty sure y'all got car carriers. I might need to bring that other car down Florida.
Uh
So yeah, hit me up if y'all gonna be anywhere near
oh.
Vegas and we could scoop my car up and I pay. Obviously, I ain't looking for no free handouts. But I know we got a
Hey,
bunch of car
Ness.
carriers in the community. What up, Trees?
You know me. It's time. It's that time. Shout out to the somebody gonna play us a jingle for when it's time for the movie segment of the show because I got questions real quick. But that Predator Badlands gang. You seen that's out and about? I'm like,
Nah,
oh
I
shit.
ain't see it, bro. I ain't
You
see
ain't
it.
fuck.
And I was looking for the
It
Christy
ain't out.
Martin movie. I heard she
That
flopped, man.
shit. It fly. Yeah,
They only did
I heard about that.
$1.6 million worth of tickets. That shit was in
Yeah,
2,000 theaters. That's
yeah. It was
Dang.
crazy.
no bueno.
That's
But
crazy, man. I was
yeah.
on the fire stick looking for that bitch. Like, damn, it ain't even here.
It ain't even see,
Mm.
but it was bad promotion though. All we seen was only thing I seen was one comedian talking about Miss Sweeney had her she had them nipples showing through that shirt. You feel me? Because she that's what you seen
She
Euphoria right? No real
mad.
shit.
She mad that shit flopped. She not happy.
But you seen because they wasn't promoting what Miss Sweeney can do. That's what she got. They got to promote her assets or her chess sets. You feel me? So
Ha! Yo, Tone
Not the
crazy,
chess
yo.
sets.
Tone
the chess
crazy.
sets is different.
What's
What
on do?
Tone talking about?
Tone talking about media who never box, Ness. Jim Lampley, Max Kellerman, Chris Mannix, Dan Rayfield, Michael Coppinger, Keith Idett, Jake Donovan, Two Tone, the superstar.
Superstar.
Okay, please say the superstar.
He got a
Shout
new
out to him.
scorecard. Remember he always talking about pull out the scorecard. Now he got a new one.
Yeah.
Take me to jump on here, man. Fuck it, man. He be talking that he going crazy, man. We seen Clarissa Shields Clarissa Shields doing her thing. I hope that he can. I hope that that's finally put to bed because she doing her thing right now. We
With
seen
the
her
eight
doing all
million
type
dollar
of shit.
deal.
$8 million deal. She on Breakfast Club. She's on. She about to get a. But they fuck around about to make another movie. I'm hearing about. It's a lot of things going on for Miss Clarissa. Man, listen, man, y'all got to rock out with Miss Shields. Man, she doing her thing for the Midwest Mafia, the
Yeah, I
queen
like
of the
Clarissa.
Midwest
Damn,
Mafia.
his chat GPT pulled up the influence heavy in fan culture. Nesta Gibbs with the boxing voice, Two Tone with the
Turn
Hatrix and
up.
TBV, Dante's Boxing Nation, Fight Hub, Fight Hype, and Ellie Setback, Brian Custer's Last Stand, Carson Kenny and Sean Porter. Well, actually, Carson
Nice.
Kenny, Sean Porter, and Sean Zattel. Uh,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Who that? Me?
Borderline.
Who that?
That was me? Lord.
That's
That,
you.
That's
You know
you.
that's. Uh oh. What is that?
No,
Oh,
that
what is
wasn't
that?
me. That wasn't
Is
me.
that
I
a
don't know
pre?
how that
Who is
happened.
Oh, he
that?
on that bullshit. Oh, all right. He on some bullshit.
I have no clue how that happened. That wasn't me.
Somebody done sent
Okay.
him. Oh, all
We
right.
got another
Let me
hack. Let me
find
go
out.
check what's going on Zoom because you know they get scary on Zoom.
It gets scary
Nah, it
over
looked
there.
like Zoom shut itself down. I don't even know what was that.
Spooky hours. You gotta
Unless
be
that was
safe, man.
unless that was Tone's image came with music.
Maybe
Uh
so.
oh. Is that his shit?
He
I
probably
heard.
made
Is
he
that his
probably made
shit?
a short up. Yeah, he probably made a short out of it. So when you
He
clicked
Shit
on
sent
it,
you
came
the
it
with
theme
played the
music.
song.
music too.
He going. He
Oh,
not
that
going
might have
eat and
been
eat.
his theme song. I got Anthony
Was that the?
Forbes.
What's up, Forbes?
Yo, yo, what up, what up, what up?
Oh my
Y'all can hear me
goodness.
good?
Violent.
Perfect, perfect,
Yeah, we
perfect.
violence. That
All
is.
right,
We hear you. Violence master. You on the list, cuz. You know you on the list now, bro.
Demon
You know
list.
that.
on the
Demon
on
list.
the list for what?
Big violence. You
Yes,
display
sir, yes,
oh,
sir.
you display some violence at the highest level, my guy. You know that's the type of shit that I'm into, gang. I like to see that type of shit.
Nah,
Shout out to my guy Vega. He was in there. He fought tough, but you put that shit on him, bro. You put that shit on him. I fuck with you, bro. I
nah,
fuck with you, bro.
nah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And I definitely shout out to Vega. I'm saying he a warrior. I'm saying he stayed in there, he ain't quit. He kept coming. He got me with some clean punches. So I mean, shout out to Vega. It's just like I told him before, it's his experience. Yeah, I mean, but he a good competitor, man. He gonna get with some people. And for the last caller that said Florida ain't got nobody, Florida versus Wisconsin, lined it up. Lined it
Hmm.
up.
Let's go.
I'm saying we got say it again.
I said, let's go.
For real. We got King. I'm saying King of Florida. I give him his respect all day. King of Florida.
I mean, you
I'm
want that
saying I'm
shot
coming up.
though.
Nah, I'm coming behind. I'm right there. I'm right there behind. I'm Prince, man. I can't call myself king yet. I gotta earn it.
No, I said you
I don't feel
want
like
the
I earned it.
shot though.
Yeah, yeah. I'm up there. I'm up there. I'm coming. I'm coming. We got other Anthony down here in Florida. You know what I'm saying we got who else we got? We got Rocky down here in Florida. I'm saying can't forget Alex. We got Ray. We got Bobo. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we got Ant, Rocky, Bobo, Ray, Alex, me, King. We down here, man. So talking
Y'all
about
got a
Florida,
lot of
man, you
bodies.
better be careful. Yeah, Florida got them. Um, but not for real, for real. Shout out to TBV. You know what I'm saying? Shout out 100% to the panel. Star, Ness. I'm saying shout out to Trees. Two Tone the superstar. You know what I'm saying? Finally got him on my side. made Two Tone a fan. Yeah, I mean the Hatrix. um, what else, man? And thank God for the Border Wars event, man. And thank God that nobody really got seriously injured. Yeah, I mean, so 100% great event, man. Great event. Great after party. Can't wait for the next one. If it's in Florida, it's definitely gonna be a sellout. Um, me
Man,
and
did you
me and
did you
Hensley also
talk to
working
your
Hey,
on
for
gym?
say it
Did you
again.
talk to your
for
gym to get us down there?
I was just about
Yeah,
to
me
ask
me and
that.
Hensley working on it. Me and Hensley working on it. We gonna try to get y'all in Daytona if we can.
Let's do it,
Mostly
man.
Hensley though. Yeah, I mean, I'm just yeah, I'm trying. We'll figure it out when I get back into town though, because right now I'm still out of town or out of country to be honest.
Damn, you still in
Um,
Colombia? Salute, man. I ain't never
yeah, I'll
been.
be back on. It's decent. It's decent.
How
I'm
is
with the
that?
fam.
What you done
I'll be
saying
back
so
on
far?
Sunday.
How is it?
I'm in Cali right now.
Oh, you in California now?
Oh, you in Cal? Oh,
No,
yeah.
Cali. No.
Oh,
Cali.
Cali,
Cali,
Colombia.
Columbia.
Nice.
Cal.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh
But I'll
shit.
be back like
That's
Sunday.
crazy.
Back at training. You know what I'm saying, like I said, I'll make sure all my performances look better than the last one,
I
even
gotta
though
ask,
the
bro.
last one was amazing.
Cause you got hell of equipment in your house, and usually I'm shitting on home training, but you got this big win. So, how much home training was done? And
I
what
mean,
would
I
you
had a
say
little.
is the difference between your home training and what some of these other guys doing? Because obviously, you know, they training themselves and it's not working. You training yourself and you at the top.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I did do. Obviously, I got some rounds into the gym as well. Shout out to I can't even remember the gym right now. I'm tripping.
Don't
Uh,
let them lie to you,
Hagler's
Ness.
Boxing,
Don't let them lie to
Hagler's
you, Ness.
Boxing, uh,
He got one of
Hagler's
them.
Boxing Club in Daytona. Shout out to them. I got a little work there with Hensley and a couple other people. But honestly, it's just a dedication, man. Like because I love the sport so much, man. It's the dedication and the time that I actually put in. Um, just getting up at nighttime doing it, in the daytime doing it, putting 4 hours, 5 hours in straight. Like people don't understand. Like when I'm really focused, I'm on it. You know what I mean? So my girl look at me like I'm crazy. She like, you still working out? She start off in the morning. She do her workout. I work out. She stops. She take a nap. I'm still working out. You know what I mean? So to be honest, like it's just a dedication, man. It's just a dedication.
Yeah,
But
And
so
you
it's
usually
not
training,
I work
but you
that
towards
the
that.
training in your garage though.
yeah, but
Say
see
it
what
again.
can happen. I think
But you
Ness, I think you thinking like a lot of people have gyms in their garage, but the motivation or the discipline to get in there for 3 or 4 hours. That's basically what he's saying. But you still got to know the right stuff to
Yeah,
do for him. So how are
yeah.
you
You gotta.
training yourself like that?
Um.
yeah,
See,
because
honestly, like for me,
your timing was on like you was sparring. You feel me? Like you know what I'm saying? You was
yeah.
slippery as fuck. He couldn't touch you and you could touch him. That's timing.
Nah, 100%. Well, the timing came from like I don't know if y'all saw like my short, like using the ball on
The
the reflex ball on
Lomachenko ball
my head. Yeah, that reflex ball is decent. Also that water bottle that's hanging off the ceiling in the garage.
to
So that
slip
I mean that
shit.
works with like
Damn.
rhythm and timing. Yeah, I
Yeah, I
mean
seen
so
What
that.
you at? Got
it's
it?
really
Got it on the string?
yeah,
Yeah.
it's on that.
Okay.
It's really about knowing your opponent and kind of focusing on what they do well and trying to take it away from them.
That's
So
crazy. That's crazy. You
either
trained yourself. That's crazy.
so
That's
for me it was
crazy.
really just like foot speed, hand speed, and reflexes. That's what this training camp is really mostly about. Mostly focused
So
on
Did
so
you know
reflexes,
he
foot
was
so
speed,
going?
hand
Did
speed.
for
you know his arms was going to
So
be too short, or was that all on the fly?
he said his arms was too short.
I mean, did you know his arms
did
was
you
going to be
did
too
you know
short, or
that?
was that all
Nah, I
on the
had no
fly?
idea. Like, I thought I mean, I seen him sparring other people, and well, like you say, the
You thought
whatever sparring you
did
call
you
it. I ain't gonna call it that. But when I saw him sparring, I saw his footwork, and sometimes he looked a little fast, but sometimes he looked a little medium average speed. So I was like, I wanted to make sure that my speed was that much faster than him, so it'd be harder for him to catch up with me. So pretty much, like I said, it was
mm,
just I wasn't really worried about his arm length. I was really more so worried about his foot speed because I
Mm.
knew that he was
mm.
already shorter than me, so he was already at a disadvantage. So for me, it was more so just to be taller. I already have that. So now all I need to work on is just the speed,
So
being able to
when
get
did
in
you
and get out when
know?
I wanted to.
When did you know like it was a wrap?
Um,
Second
oh
round.
man, oh
Just say
man, I
it.
don't even want to answer that
Just say
question.
it.
I don't even want to answer
Just
that question.
say it.
I
Let
mean,
them
honestly,
know.
when when he took the fight,
Ah, that's cheating though. Come on,
Oh
you
shit.
still had to have some sort of like doubts or questions.
nah,
So I mean, like, when
nah,
did you
I did
know?
have some doubts. I did have some doubts. After the first round,
That second round.
after I kind of figured
Fair
I can
everything
enough.
out,
see it
I
in
kind of
And
you.
what
thought about
about
it.
the
He
power?
started styling.
What about the power? Was it at all evident like he had power or nah?
Um, honestly, like normally I don't really feel people power when I'm in the ring because I
Mm.
be so focused on I be so focused on the person. Like a lot of times I don't even feel it. Like I don't know, I be in a zone. It's hard to really feel power a lot of times. I mean, I might catch a punch. I'm like, oh, that's nice, but for the most part, like I don't really normally feel people power because I normally turn with punches and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So whenever somebody hit me in the face, I normally roll the punches, and when they hit me in the body, I'm normally tightening up down there. So a lot of times, I mean, unless they catch me when I'm not paying attention, I don't really feel it. Just to be honest,
Hey,
I don't know if it's adrenaline or just me being hype or whatever it is, but a lot of times I don't really feel a lot of the punches and stuff. But when I looked at the replay, he caught me with some clean punches. I was like, man, he caught me with some clean punches. I ain't gonna lie.
hey Forbes, we
Yeah,
coming. Are you trying to come big? Big Bay. I know you want Bay. I know you want him back. Are you trying to come with him in Phoenix? I feel like Two Tone trying to
I mean,
set something up in Arizona. It might be a play. What you think?
I mean, I want to try and give Big Bay no play during this conversation. But since y'all brought him up, yeah,
I got
definitely,
to.
100%.
We
He's
got to, man.
he won the top of the list obviously because he's the only person I lost to, and I don't like taking L's.
Wow.
Um, I let him off the hook, so I like to reel him back in. So whenever that opportunity presents itself, I mean, that's already know me, man. I'm already at check mark accepted. Yeah, I mean, so to be
And,
honest, it's already a go for me.
Yeah,
and
he
one,
he he
and,
talking like he won it, but we got to see, is he going to show up and is he
but it's
really
one more
going to want
question
it?
I gotta throw. It's one more question I gotta throw out there real quick. Ho ho ho. You know me. I wouldn't be me. Midwest Mafia shit. I know you seen my nigga Quan knocking shit loose, busting
Oh,
shit up
Quan
out
next, man.
there.
You ain't gotta ask no questions. Quan next.
Oh shit. That's the
Me and Quan
oh
talked before the fight, after the fight. I told him if he win, because Tank was next anyway. I told Quan if he win, man, he know he on the block. So I mean, ain't I don't duck smoke, man. Like you coming at me like I don't duck smoke.
that's the
Ask Ness, I
fight.
don't duck smoke.
Say less. We want that Quan. You know
And I
how we
mean,
rock
unless
over here in the Midwest Mafia. We need that.
yeah, man.
You
Hey, I always love a good squabble, but real talk though, um, only way I don't take that fight is if y'all get that rematch back to Tank, because I feel like Tank do kind of deserve a rematch since it was 2 years off, layoff. He was the champ, his first loss. He kind of probably deserve a rematch, but that's up to him. Because to me, like
okay?
I want the squabble either way. Yeah, I mean, but I'm just being honest.
Okay.
I feel like Tank might deserve a rematch because it's his first loss. He lost his championship. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but for me, I'm with whatever.
Hey, it's up, like that's up to. I'm not the. This is Ness's show, so you feel it's up to
Yeah,
if it's up to me, if I had my way, I ain't gonna lie. I would like you and I would like to see that scrap, man. I like you and Quam. Or if you want to give if you said that you want to give Welcome Marvin back and you want to give him a fight, let him hit it and you give him the fight back, or who knows? But I don't know, man.
I
I
mean,
like you and Quan though.
I
I
want all the
like
tough
that fight.
competitors. Appreciate it,
I
appreciate it.
like that.
I want all the tough competitors, man. And it's really, I mean, we make the fights as fighters, right? But I kind of want to put it in the hands of Ness, because I mean, honestly, this is event. Whatever's going to be the biggest, whatever's going to make the most sense, um, is really what I want to do. So really, it's in the hands of Ness. Whatever you think is going to be the best. But I'm down for anybody. Anybody that's going to give me a challenge is what I really want. That's what I always been saying from day one. I called out Keem for my first win. I called out Keem, you know what I mean, from day one. Cause I was like, yo, that boy nice. And I was like, I mean, Keem and Tank. And I was like, them boys nice. I was like, I wanted to fight them boys in my first fight. So I mean, like I said, I don't run from nothing.
What Keem doing? You talk to Keem? Is he on? He taking the fight? What are you talking about?
Keem trying to work it, man. He trying to find a spot for us to come to Florida. Remember, Keem turned to a coach too, so I don't know if he's still fighting. He's
Yeah.
training his son he's taking a bigger role on in the church, and the gym is
Okay.
a church gym. So Keem has been a trainer now. I don't know if he
So
is fighting, but he is trying to
okay.
help us bring Border Wars to Florida. So we'll see.
Yeah,
Well,
I spoke to
like
Keem after the fight.
What'd he
Yeah, I
say?
spoke to Keem after the fight. Nah, he was just saying good fight, man. Just shout out to me and told him, I'm saying he's still the king. I told him he's still the king of Florida. I'm saying we talked about Alex and just like give him Alex respect because Alex deserves respect. I mean, it's just just regular talking, man. Me and Keem talk every once in a while. Saying it's all family in the Border Wars circle.
You and Keem sparred too, right? I got like a little sparring
Yeah,
history, right?
yeah, we sparred a couple times. I told y'all he put me down once. I mean, like I said, I don't lie about nothing.
Mm.
He put me down once,
Mm.
and y'all was like,
He,
man,
he
oh,
want
let
to
me
get
put you
that
down. I'm
back.
like, yeah, like it's not the first time I got dropped in sparring. I get dropped in sparring
Word.
because I work
Let
on
me
stuff
ask you
that
though,
I
how early was that into your boxing career though? Like, cause I feel like I ain't gonna lie. Since the
I
last time I
mean,
seen you, gang, you looked a lot better. You
Word.
look different. You look different. So
I,
how long ago was
I
that when
appreciate
that
it. I
happened
appreciate it.
to you?
It was the fight before the Wisconsin one versus the what they call him, not
The
OC. That was one
Viking.
before
The
that.
Viking.
Yeah, the
The
Viking.
Viking.
But nah, he like I said, he dropped me, man. I was working on something that didn't work. I'm always working on something that's fun. I
Word.
was working on something that crap did not work. He showed me real quick it didn't
Word.
work. I'm sitting there like, man, this dude, all right, I see where you at. I see where you at, King. And he pulled some punches on me too, man. I was like, man, don't. I told him, bro, don't pull no punches on me. I was like, yo, if we in there and I'm doing something that don't make no sense, I want to learn. You know what I'm saying? Hit me with something so I can learn not to do it. You know what I mean? Don't pull punches on me. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, like I said,
Nice.
respect the king, man, because he pulled some punches. I ain't want it. I like real heat, man. Like I'm working. So throw some heat. Like, you know what I mean? So that's the only way I'm gonna learn not to do certain things. Because when I'm in there, like I said, I'm working on stuff, man. I'm not just doing what I'm best at or trying to move around the whole time or just throwing jabs. I'm working on different aspects of my game so that way whatever is weak I can strengthen. And whatever I need to trash, throw that joint in the trash.
Better you learn that in
Makes
practice
sense.
than in the ring, though. That's why it's so important for y'all to get
100%.
with people
100%.
and get the shit as right as you can before the actual fight. You
Cause we
gotta
seen what
learn
can
it.
happen. Hey, cause we let me ask you by the way, but real quick before I know you got to go in a minute, but for did you see what the last two fights? Cause we know guys be thinking that things can't happen because of the headgear and things of that nature.
Yeah.
Like so, like did you feel? Do you feel the power through the headgear? Do you feel the power through the gloves? Do you feel like how do you feel about like? Did you like how did
I mean,
I don't know if you saw what happened. But do you think that would like? Did you think that was
I
possible?
didn't see that last knockout. I didn't see that last knockout. Because I was at dinner, so I was watching at the table with the fam and stuff. Because I had to leave because everybody wanted to get some food after the fight. So after the first 14 fights, I'm saying we kind of left. So I was watching at the dinner table with my girl, her dad, my sister, and I'm saying a few other people.
Okay,
So
okay,
I
okay.
saw like a little more than half the second part. I got to finish watching it because I definitely like the fights. Um, but yeah, you can still get hurt through the headgear, man. People can get knocked out, bloody noses, concussions. I mean, it happens. It just matters about if you're paying attention to the punch coming, if you saw it, or if somebody hit you at the right spot. Like you can still, yeah, get KO'd. Man, it's a rough game out here, man. We can't play boxing.
Mm, that's what's up. Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you
Real
getting
shit.
out
Yep.
there and putting it on the line, gang. Because I know this shit can go different. So we appreciate you, bro. I, and you don't shut.
Definitely, definitely.
You one of the few who don't turn away no smoke. So
At
you know
all.
I fuck with you. Your violence level is high, bro. We fuck with you. I'm fucking with you.
Hopefully we
appreciate,
could get you that
appreciate it,
rematch. I know
appreciate it.
that's at the top of your list. Hopefully, we find a location that, Big Bay can travel to and there's no
Oh, wait,
issues.
man, it's cutting out.
Oh, I was saying, hopefully we can get you that Big Bay rematch. I know that's on the top of your list. And
Definitely.
and hopefully it's a location he could travel to and there's no money issues, no weird requests.
Yeah.
That sound good to me. Like I said, second round stoppage. I ain't even playing with Big Bay. I already told y'all that. Like second round stoppage, he ain't going past two. And it's like I said, it's real with that one.
Dang.
Mm.
It's
Hey
real
man, I
with that
can't
one.
even hate. You called the Vega knockout. I thought that was a joke, but you did it.
Nah, like I don't like to talk unless I'm being honest. Like, cause for me, like I like to sit back in the back and just coast. Like I'm a chill dude, but I can get violent.
Word.
So yeah, but shout out to Vega. You know what I'm saying?
How you feel
Shout out
about that
the Black
Vega
Boy.
versus Miles? You
Oh,
think that's a good fight for
that's gonna
Vega?
be a squabble. Yeah, that's gonna be a squabble. I think both of them have talent, man. It's just they didn't finish their fights. Because Miles, if he just had a little more in the tank, I think he would have been able to get the other guy up out of there.
Word.
And
That shit
but
gotta
Vega was
suck.
just like Vega was up against a lot, man. Like I told him in the beginning, he's up against a lot. Like I'm taller than him.
Longer.
It was just a uphill battle. Yeah, I'm quicker. It was just an uphill battle, and he stayed in the battle,
And
man.
I
Like
ain't going front,
respect.
bro. You showed athleticism. I mean, you was doing the whole hands up, dipping out the way. My man went into the ropes. I mean, yeah, you showed athleticism.
Mm-hmm.
And I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I worked on a lot of that stuff though too. So I mean, a lot of that stuff I worked on, like I said, with the water bottle hanging from the ceiling. You know what I'm saying? With the reflex ball, just with foot movement with the ladder. You saw the ladder on the ground. Work with the ladder. Yeah, the ladder comes in handy, man, with the footwork. Definitely got to use the ladder. If y'all don't use anything else, use the rope and use the ladder.
Yeah.
So to be clear, because I know there's a lot of, garage training fighters, and I feel like, you the new motivation for them, right? Like, did you use any videos? Because, some of these guys just in the garage beating on the bag. Did you follow any coaches online or anything, or
Nah,
was it all freestyle?
nah, I actually make my own workouts. Like I go on an app called let me look at the app real quick. Exercise, I think it's exercise timer, just something like that. I go on the app, I make my own workouts. I set the timer and everything, and I just do it. Plus I got this other app called Boxing Heavy Bag Pro.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy Bag Pro is like another boxing app as well that I use just for the timer itself. They also have like boxing programs on there, but I just use it for the timer. So I do my own. Yeah, I do my own pretty much. I just pretty much enhance what I do closer to the fight. Like I do like 3 minute rounds, 1 minute break on a heavy bag, and then as I get closer to the fight, I do 3 minute rounds, 30-second breaks, and I just kind of keep my hands moving the whole time. And then sometimes I just go rounds and rounds and rounds without any break, just to make sure that my stamina is actually up, because I didn't want to gas out for this fight.
Nice.
Damn, it be
Nice.
35 40s in Chicago in March? That's crazy.
Chicago is cold as hell. I don't know how it is in March, but the winters get
That's
crazy.
cold.
Yeah, still winter in March.
Trees, you're muted if you're talking to us.
Yeah.
I'm
But
still
I
yeah.
muted.
was just
No,
saying
not
it was
you.
y'all got me.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hmm.
I was just saying it was literally just snowing last weekend in Chicago and
Lord,
in Ohio. Yeah,
that's
it was just
crazy.
snowing. It's snow on the ground right now in Ohio.
Nah, that's too
No
cold.
way.
That's too cold. I was hitting up Farfang's dad to see what's what, but not 35 40s. I'm good off that. I don't
Yeah,
own a
no,
coat. I don't plan on going nowhere where I gotta buy one.
yeah, man, hey,
Yeah,
you
it'd be
definitely gonna
nice
have
if
to
it's
get a
like
coat for sure.
nice weather wherever we go.
Yeah.
Cold is for the
You gotta do
birds.
Chicago in the summertime. Chicago is the best. Like, not as like
Damn,
summertime
Z said it's
in
fucking 17
like
degrees right now in the Midwest. That's crazy. That's just
Oh
too
my
much
God.
cold.
it's
Mm-mm.
wicked out here
Forbes,
right
let me
now,
get to some other callers, man. You the man, yo. Shout out for that
Appreciate
great
you,
win.
Forbes. All the
Appreciate it.
information as
Appreciate it.
well.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Appreciate
Enjoy
you.
the
Thank you.
vacation, man. Tell the wife I said hello.
I will. I got you. I got you.
All right. Jay Swiffer.
Yeah, I want that Quan Pfeiffer, bro.
Yeah, he been talking about that. He said he wanted to move up and be two divisions. So
Yeah,
that's an easy thing. That's an easy do right there. Jay
I like
Swift got to
that. I think
unmute.
that's
What up, Jay Swift?
All right.
Yeah.
Tyron.
Yo, what's good with you, Ness?
What up?
Shouts out TBV. Shouts out
What up,
Trees.
Tyron?
Star, how you
what up,
doing?
though?
I'm good, thank
Hope
you.
everyone, yeah, no problem. Hope everyone blessed tuning in. Again, shouts out TBV, the best out. Um, Shouts out to you, Ness. With this whole border wars movement, that you've been doing for a while, and just your whole platform and what you've been doing. Shouts out to you again, man. You can never, get enough your flowers, man. It helped a lot of people out. That probably wanted to box or just dealing with life. I look at boxing just as life. You know what I mean? Inside and outside the ring, you can relate to it. And so, you got people that's always wanting to do something or just going through something, and an opportunity like this, help them out, and it's a blessing, man. When I was training for it, I was in a dark space, and that literally took me out of it and really like refocused my mind and um, showed myself something that I really didn't think that I could be able to do. So I'm looking forward to the next Border Awards. I definitely want to be in it. I already got my book and everything. So whenever that gets situated, I'm available. I got the apartment together from that situation, and life is better now on the right track, man. So if the opportunity is there, I would definitely like to be on the next card, man. So again, shouts out to you,
Hey,
Ness, and shouts out to
you know
yeah.
I'm trying to give you a time to stop so I can start matchmaking, man. What you think of Charles
Oh no, you
Plummer
good?
and Jarvis? Because those two at 160, they your weight. Actually, I think Jarvis might be a little bit heavier, but he looked thin, like he could go down.
Yeah, so like, remember when I was training? At first I was like once, like I think I was telling you about like 175, and then I think the fight was supposed to be about like 168, and so when I was training, I dropped all the way down to like 47.
Damn.
So I'm thinking, yeah, so I lost a lot of that weight, man. I can see like pictures, like I
Wow.
lost a lot of weight. Yeah, so I'm thinking
You on
about
that? You on
54,
that
47.
Ozempic cut? You doing
There
that
you
Ozempic
go.
No, man,
shit?
man, no, man, I was just like really training, man. Like I was just eating like once a day, like cutting out like carbs and just at first I was just trying to lose weight too, and just boxing
Oh,
training. I didn't know how fast you can really lose weight. You
That's
doing
what
every
I
day
keep
and really,
telling
you know
people.
what I mean? Like so that's why I was like,
alright.
damn, I dropped. It was like a month or something. Like man, I'm at like 47. Then I'm worried about all right now I got to pick up the weight. So I think my weight be at like 47 to 54 because right now I'm walking around about 168, 170 now.
How you
So if
how
I
you
like,
feel
So it
about
sound like you on the.
Miles at
I
54
was just about to say,
or
Mal
or
or Vega,
Vega
Vega.
at
Yeah.
54? They trying to come down. I mean, you might get Vega at 60 because he was just 68. Asking him to come down two divisions, it might not be possible. We don't know. I'm not
okay,
saying it's not. I'm just
okay,
saying it might not be because he made it clear like he likes to drink when he not in camp.
okay. How many fights he got?
Two, 1-1.
White. He won
Okay,
in
cause
White
cause
Claw.
it'll be
He
my
White
first
Claw. He
time.
White
So
Claw. No.
He white claw and
okay,
all.
okay. No, man. I mean, I'm up for either or, honestly, man. I just want to get in there, man. And this is something on my bucket list. To always like compete and just to say, I did it, win, lose, or draw, man. Just to say I did it. My mom want to see me, especially if y'all have it in Florida. She's in Florida, my brother. So that'd be a dope experience, man. And just to cross that off. So I'm either or. If either or is open to the fight, I accept it, man. I accept it. I just want to be able to get in the ring and say I did it. So I'm open for anybody. That's
Mm,
Bet.
yes, sir. Just want to touch on
appreciate
this.
you.
this yeah, man, no doubt, man. Midwest, Trees, no, but I just want to touch on this Eubank and Ben. Why the rematch? I think because how good a first fight was, I was like a fan of like saying you don't even need a rematch. Like let the first fight be that classic like was, but they got their own separate thing, going their rivalry, family business, and this is, I believe, the first time
Mhm.
we've seen a father, two father sons going at it. So it's kind of epic in history for the sport. So I'm honestly looking forward to it, man. I really am. Closing
How
out
you
the
see
year, we
that?
having some good fights.
How you
Huh?
see
I'm
it
sorry.
going? How you see the fight panning out?
Uh, I would have to edge it to Ben. I could see it kind of like a late stoppage. I think Eubank, been through some wars, the punch resistance, and seeing his face on the last fight, he took a lot of punishment. Whereas I think Ben can possibly survive, but it can go either way. I'm just hoping for a great fight. As we got at the first one, and just shouts out to those guys getting there. Just hoping they put on a good performance. You know what I mean? So. That's just my thoughts about it. Just wanted to give my 2 cents. And again, that's shouts out to you, man. Shouts out to TBV, the family, and hope everyone stay blessed. Peace.
All right. Appreciate you.
See, real quick,
How's
Ness.
Colorado in March? I'm about to Google it, but is
I,
it cold
I don't know.
in
Colorado?
Colorado? All them damn mountains?
It's gonna be cold, I'm sure. But I want to say real quick about this Eubank and Conor Benn shit. I feel like they might have set the bar too high in that first fight, man. I feel like they what they call it, going back to the well. I don't like that. I don't think they need to be doing this, man. I don't like this. I think
What you mean set the bar too high?
they set the bar too high in the
Damn.
first fight. I feel like it's gonna be hard for you to do what you did in the first fight. They're not gonna be fighting the same way. What we got Bo Mack coming back. He's gonna be
Mhm.
teaching Eubank how to box. We're boxing again. We're not in here
Mhm.
scrapping and fighting. Nobody, nah. So it's gonna look totally different. I think that they
Right.
taking money. I think they're gonna be taking. This is why I think they taking money away from themselves. They should have moved on. I would maybe it wouldn't have been the worst thing to do, but later on, do that shit down
Mm.
the road. You ain't have to do it right back. You know what I'm saying? But who
Oh,
knows? I
okay. So
don't
you
know.
feel like the second one is gonna devalue them?
Yeah, it's gonna devalue. You feel me? Because it's like you can't. It's a hard. The last fight that you had, there was only no place to go but down. Like you put on a good performance because we thought that fight was gonna
We
be
can get a
shit.
stoppage. What if we get a
I
stoppage? What if one of them show up like that?
I don't know. We'll
Would that
see.
be a
Well,
We'll
good
see.
thing? Would it?
Colorado cold as hell. It's hella people in Colorado in the chat, and they like it ain't it for March. We got
But
Demo
are
Mm.
you
in
are
Houston.
are are you gonna be able to smoke by March Ness? Because at least if
Hell
your
yeah.
stem cells ain't on that, but
You know what? Then just keep
Colorado got
saying my
that. They got that legal. It's like California. They got
Yeah,
that
nah,
type
for
of
sure.
shit.
I can smoke by March for sure. For sure,
Yeah.
for
So
sure.
you need to go to
We got Demo in
go ahead with
Houston
Colorado.
also saying he can make 147 and he ain't got no fights just like Tyron, so he looking to line that
Mm.
up. We got
nice.
on the check-in Suleiman.
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 Whoa, Suleiman.
Where you been at?
Gotta
Suleiman.
unmute.
Oh, well, I guess Suleiman. Damn.
Mm.
I know he
Damn.
about to come in with some
Anthony
obscure shit.
Joshua and Jake Paul in Miami in December.
Hello, hello.
Are you
What
Hello,
up?
Oh
what's up?
serious?
shit.
What up, Suleiman?
Okay,
Oh.
yeah,
Got
man. So
you.
yeah, man. So this fight's gonna be good because I think this fight in my opinion is gonna be a good fight because he it was a learning curve for Connor. He almost won the fight, the first fight. The guy's killing himself from to cutting the weight. The guy at one time was fighting at 168, Chris Eubank, and he's
Mm-hmm.
not I mean the wear and tear, the wars that he's been in. Um, Conor Benn has been in less fights, less wars. he's had a time off, a brief to heal up because they suspended for a while. Um, I got a feeling he's gonna win this fight, man. He's gonna cut off the ring. He's gonna take advantage of this fight. He's peaking, and the other guy's on a slide. I don't know why Chris Eubank did this to himself. I know they're gonna make a lot of money in this fight, but to at least get the winner of this fight, get a chance to fight Carlos Adames. Like Carlos Adames, the WBC 160-pound champ. Know what I'm saying? That'd be something for them to look forward to. You know what I'm saying? Carlos Simon is looking for an opponent. I think that would be an excellent opponent, or the winner of this fight. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's gonna most probably be Conor Benn. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, Chris Eubank has too much wear and tear. I don't think he's gonna be able to perform the same way. Like he's gonna be doing the same thing like Liam Beefy Smith. He won the first fight because he capitalized on a mistake that Chris Eubank did when he went on the ropes. And then in the second fight, he wasn't the same conditioning, and he got torn up by Chris Eubank. So I won't be surprised if Conor Benn puts him away fast. He uses a drop style, power forward style, and knocks him out. Thanks for having me on, buddy.
Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you.
Shout out to you.
Jarvis, man, what up? Looking like Terrence Crawford for Border Wars. When you calling in, man? I've been seeing you last 2 days. I get it. You working. But we need to hear from you, champ. That is the last call. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. If not, I'm about to get this soup in my system. Oh, there go Jarvis.
Yeah.
And I'm about to go watch this motherfucking movie.
What up? What movie?
What up,
I
What's
Jarvis?
told
good,
that
Ness?
I've been
What's
looking
good,
at
Yo,
the
Star?
theaters.
champ, why you dip
Cause
off? What you had going on, man? We didn't get to meet you.
Nah, man,
who?
I had my wife down
Jar?
there. We
Oh, he
went to
left.
go see her dad. She hadn't seen him in a few months, so we went over there by his house, and shit, time had slipped away.
Damn.
Mm.
We was trying to get them
Yeah.
autographs, man. You out here doing your thing.
Nah, Star, what them predictions that I told you is gonna be 3-0? I told you.
Bruh, that was, yo, and I feel bad because I want Ray to come back. I don't want him to think like I'm dogging him out, but man, that was a souffle. That
You
shit
got
was
that too.
beyond cooking. That was a souffle, bruh. Like,
Mm.
and then,
Yeah.
I thought he was the goods because I'm believing Alex, right? Like, Alex is a member for forever. So he like, man, this dude cooking everybody in our jam. Like, okay, Ray got them goods, but Lord, he wasn't never able to get off and get a rhythm going. And he was just, everything was big, bro. Everything was big. He would not. I'm shocked you ain't counter him missing one of them big ass shots. That would have probably put him down because he was already gonna go down with the momentum of his own shot. But you
You
did
say
your
that.
thing, bro. You look real sharp, and you was switching like a motherfucker. Like, yeah, you did your thing.
Was you working
Nice
on the
work.
switching, by the way? I gotta ask, like when you was in, is that when you was sparring, is that something that you work on, or was it just something that what they say? Is he a natural with that?
It looked
I'm
like
out
it,
of
bro.
curiosity.
It looked like it. You there or what? Oh, we lost Jarvis.
Oh, we lost him.
He
We
might be at
lost
work. He might
Jarvis.
be at work and had to drop off real quick because he there. So it got to be a
Mm,
work thing.
okay, okay. But yeah, but I'm just curious because I seen what he was doing. I'm like, oh man, I wonder if that's something he was working on. You know
Mm.
how people get inspired, and that's we gotta. I'm sure Terrence Crawford done inspired a lot of southpaws these days.
Word.
You feel me? I'm
Yeah.
pretty
Okay,
sure.
he
So
back.
like, yeah.
Back, Jarvis.
Yeah, y'all can hear me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there
Yeah,
you
my
go.
bad, but nah, trees. Yeah, it's natural for me, man. I pretty much do every sport like that, like left hand, right hand. I broke my left hand when I was like before I started to learn how to write with my right. I'm really left-handed, but I learned how to write with my right when I was in like kindergarten,
Mm,
and shit. It's just been like that ever since for me.
okay, that's what's up. Well, shit,
So
well,
did you
he
stick
said he
around
was
for the
hustling.
rest of the fights, and do you got like someone in mind that you ready for next?
I left after round one fight I had left because I thought that was the main event at first. Because I was over there talking to Ray after. He told me that y'all had switched it up. So that was like the last fight I got to see, but I was watching everything on YouTube. But I mean, I don't really know who in my me and Yancey talk, but nah, he was too small. He was asking me to come down.
Mm.
I can't make the weight he at.
What's the
So
weight?
what?
So what's the weight?
Yeah,
What's the
yeah.
yeah? What's the weight? What weight class is it that you're looking at? And I do want to say real quick, Ness, we do sometimes we got to chill on the fighters. We got to give them some time because they just fought. I know they got to get their mind right. We don't want to
Mm-hmm.
rush you right back in there, but we do want to know, like, did your body change? Did you feel different? What did you like? What didn't you like at the weight class you just fought at? And what's the next weight class that you're appealing to? You feel
Nah,
me? What you trying to do next?
I mean, I'm comfortable where I'm at, but I think I can go down to like, cause with what 74, like 74 go to what 64.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could probably do that, cause I weighed in at 179, starting like before accepting the fight. I started at 199 because I had been sitting down for 2 months. So shit, I had dropped like 20 pounds. So man, I don't know. I think I could definitely get to like 174, um, within that range with some little time.
When did you know
Okay.
it was over?
After the first punch, he went to like the ropes over there, and his ankle kind of buckled.
Uh.
And I just knew
uh.
then, like he was like when I first came out and jabbed first, he backed up, and that was my thing with him. I thought in the Vegas sparring, that's what we was talking about. I was like, man, he told me he was a big guy, but he backing up the whole time. So I thought in my mind I was picturing him coming forward more. I thought he was just trying to set me up because that was the only sparring I seen of him. But once he went back, I knew he was gonna have trouble because I knew he wasn't gonna never get past my range. So like once he let me establish my jab and he was just staying back the whole time trying to throw power shots, I knew that was never gonna catch me.
Mm.
I gotta ask you, have you it sounds like you haven't watched the Border Wars all the way through yet. But from what you've seen from the Border Wars, what did you think of the show? What did you think of, like, I'm sure you done went back and watched your fight. You know how that go. So, like, what'd you think of the production and overall? We gotta talk about that. What'd you think, guy?
Nah, tree shit. I watched part 1 and part 2 on the way home, man. I had to drive back home to Louisiana. So I watched the whole show.
Okay.
I think everything was good. I know like the first part dude with the camera was tripping, but when Ness changed it before our fight, no problems with the camera. I think the commentary was good. Everything it just fell in place perfect.
Where
It kept
where in
like the way every
Louisiana you
fight
at?
transitioned. I'm in Hammond, Louisiana.
So can we
Oh
bring it?
shit,
Can we bring it
that was
that
him.
way?
That was him. You was
I
talking about
mean, we
that.
could. I wouldn't bring it out here, man.
Nah.
Yeah, I
Nah,
wouldn't
it
put it
ain't
out
the
here.
same. Nah,
Yeah.
that niggas in Louisiana go to Texas, bro. They go to Texas.
Okay.
If you put it in Texas, he'd come to Texas. Is that right?
Now I lived in Dallas, so I mean, it's cool. I'm good with Texas though.
All
That's what I'm.
right. All right.
Yeah,
Texas is the
but
play, Ness. We need to go to Texas, Ness. That's
So
the
you
play.
win the next one for
yeah,
sure or what?
I'm down. It's March. Huh? You looking for March?
Yeah, I'm looking at March 14th, 21st, or 28th.
What?
Yeah, I'm down. Ness, I'm good. That's the only thing I'm really trying to fight in is Border Wars. My
Salute.
gym want me to get in some amateur
Mm.
fights. They've been trying to get me for the longest, but I've been telling them like that's the reason I signed up was Border Wars. When I tried to get on that first one, which you had for, but nah, you the reason I signed up to the gym, man. Shit, I started boxing
Damn.
last year, so
What?
Mm.
yeah.
Last year? Or you
You
another
gotta start.
I'm
Quan?
not gonna even give it to you, Ness. I'm a real shit. I'm gonna give it to Cliff. When I seen him sporting that basketball goal, like I was like, man, this
He
dude
said
really
I
gonna
could do
fight, and
that.
that shit inspired me to sign up. Like for real.
that's
Dang.
that's what's up.
That's what's
That's
up,
real
cause
shit.
you look well damn, you another Quan and Big Bay. You a natural, bro, cause I ain't know you
Yeah,
had a year only. That's crazy. You look good.
yeah.
I ain't gonna front. I know Quan ain't gonna like it, but I feel like you look more natural than Quan. Stop.
You better stop
Mm.
that. You better stop that. You better stop that. Midwest,
Yeah, I'm
hey, you
Hey,
know
just
you know
saying,
my
like,
dog, but we
in
just, hey,
terms
come
of
on, cut, don't do that.
like punch variation, right? Like Quan got the killer jab for sure. But like, yo, we
yeah.
seen Jarvis put hella shit together, not just a jab, outside of the jab, the switching, different punch variations. I mean, yo, he came forward, he went back. Like, nah, he did his thing, man. You look good.
No, that's what. No,
Nah,
that's a fact. You
appreciate it. Yeah,
definitely look good out there for sure, for sure.
appreciate it. Most definitely. And shout out to Star too,
Bro,
man.
also,
She was
hold
doing her
on,
thing
man.
as well.
Appreciate
I
you.
hear
Uh
you
oh.
I hear you beat
Uh
cancer. Is that
oh.
true?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
man.
Bro,
I had stage three.
you
Man,
needed to call in the stage 3. Man, you should have sold
And
that
say
Yeah.
that,
shit.
man.
that's
What the fuck?
incredible.
If you don't mind me
Nah,
asking,
man.
what kind of, if you don't mind me what kind, like what kind
Uh,
was it? If you don't mind me asking.
Hodgkin's lymphoma stage 3. Same thing old boy was talking about that day. Griffin that came on. Pretty much the same shit he went through.
Damn.
But yeah, man, I
Mm,
beat that and yeah, I just wasn't looking for no sympathy calling in. That's the shit. I ain't want my opponent looking at me no way. Like he told me he came off
Right.
MCL, I think, after the fight. So like I respect that, man. Like everybody got their own journey and story. So shit. We all went through something.
nice.
Mm.
That's
Mm,
what's up, bro.
Salute
You
to
a
you,
warrior,
B.
bro. That's what's up, bro. You a
For
real
real.
warrior, bro.
hell yeah.
Stage 3, crazy. You
Mm.
that
Yes,
dude.
sir.
Next time you gotta
That's
hang
what's up.
out though, man. Tell the wife we had plenty of women there, man. She'd have been alright.
Yep, we got
Yo,
her
nah, it was
covered.
our kids, man. We had our 2 kids with us, man. Vega
Mm.
had told me about the spot. She
Mm.
told me I could go, but I didn't want to leave her with them kids in the city like that.
Nah, for sure.
So
I
shit.
get
Yeah,
that.
no, that's what's up. You're a
And
real one,
shout
bro.
outs,
Yeah,
yeah,
nah,
shout outs
she,
for you
yeah,
for traveling with your family,
Word.
and still coming,
yeah,
and man, that was dope. And then y'all were able to
Did you bring
see
yeah.
they
your wife's family, so that was cool.
Yeah. Nah, my
what
son, he
what
was
your
my
kids say
inspiration,
about the
man. He wanted
fight?
that belt.
Ah,
Nah,
let's go.
What'd
yeah,
your
he been
kids say
talking
about the
about it
fight?
all week, man. He loved it. He
That's
been wearing
what's
the belt
up.
around the house. I told him before I went in I was gonna get it for him. Like shit. I knew I
Nice.
wasn't going home without it.
Whoa, I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
I,
That's dope. That's
Hell
dope.
yeah.
Star, I think your
Hell
mom
yeah.
took a picture. I don't know if that was your mom. Was she in the front row?
No, Maggie, that was my friend.
Okay, yeah, somebody took a picture and they stopped and asked could they get a picture of him.
Oh, of your
They
son?
took a
Oh, of your
picture.
son?
Yeah,
Okay,
with the
I'm
belt.
gonna see if I
Yep.
can get
Hell
that.
yeah.
Okay.
Dope.
That's that's what's dope,
Yep. Yep.
man.
But nah,
Appreciate you,
nah, we
bro. That's
enjoyed
lit,
ourselves,
man.
man. She been talking about it all week, man. So yeah, we definitely down. I
Dope.
got family want to come out next time. Everybody writing me, asking me when the next one is. So
Let's
yeah, I'm
go.
in there.
Hey,
I
Yeah.
love it.
I gotta ask. I just gotta ask one question though. One question, real quick, because me and Ness talked about this.
Yeah.
If we get some food trucks, say we get some food trucks out front of there, what type of food truck would you like to see in front of the Border Wars, gang?
Jeez. I ain't gonna lie, Trees.
Tacos, man.
So I'm about to say some
Tacos, yeah.
tacos or some wings. That's pretty much
Yeah, I
that's
want
the
the
go
wing
right
truck.
there.
I
A
want
Yeah,
the
I'm a
wings
wing
wing
truck?
truck.
guy. I
Okay.
ain't gonna lie.
Hmm.
Okay. That's all. Okay, say less. We've been looking into
Tacos
that
for
because we want to
Ness.
get guys.
Yeah, man. You did your
Yeah,
thing,
we
bro.
heard it.
Honestly, I was not like I seen all your sparring, but I ain't expect it to be that clean. Like that was 3-0. That was a 3-0, bro.
Yeah,
3-0.
man. Hey, you can
Dang.
ask Vega them though. The like few days before on Johnny on the hangout spot, I told him exactly how the fight was gonna go. I told him that like
Mm,
But how
I,
did you
I
know?
called
Cause
the
you never
fight.
seen Ray.
Man, I
exactly.
spar so
Or is that
much. That's what I tell him, like, man,
it
I'm in the
didn't
gym too much.
matter.
I watch too much boxing. It was nothing he could do that I wasn't prepared for. Like I study so many
Ugh.
fights
Damn.
and I just prepare myself for everything, man.
Let me ask well real quick because hold on, because real quick. I'm sorry. The way you talking, who was it that you envisioned yourself to be going out there? Because like you talking about, I watched the guy. And who did you? Who did you feel like out there? Like, did you feel like Floyd? Did you feel like Zab Judah? Did you feel like Canelo? Who'd you feel like out there? Cause who'd you like?
Definitely
Nah,
not
like
no
first
Canelo.
round,
He was fighting like Crawford.
It was
yeah,
Who'd you?
first
Yeah,
round I
who'd
was
you?
feeling him out. I was more so first round I was on my Shakur shit out against Valdez. I came out, I just wanted to put that jab out first, establish my range.
Okay.
But that second and third, I was in my bud bag for sure. I was trying to really get him out of there in that third. When that said, he told him to come out the corner, I just wanted him to suffer a little bit. I seen his eyes. He wanted to go in the corner and just try to bang it out so it could end. But he was talking
Uh-huh.
crazy. So, man, I just wanted him to, You know, I
Bro,
had to
that
make him
was
suffer a little
crazy
bit.
when you said, "Nah, come out the corner, bro." That shit had me in tears. Listen, I need Ray to
Nah,
come
Ness,
back.
come,
Ray got to come
Ness,
come get
why
back.
these
you
hands.
why you ain't show the third round while he's on the line? Like what's up? We should have been
Oh,
looking
my
at that.
bad, my bad.
Let's
Yeah,
show the
nah.
come out the corner
Nah,
moment.
Ray gonna come back though. I told him, man, he gotta come
Don't worry
back, man.
about it.
He
No, we don't want
good.
nobody to
He
see
just
that.
gotta use that
Keep it under
jab.
wraps. Yeah,
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 hey yo,
yeah. He
and
gonna
let me
catch
tell
somebody
you,
else.
I thought that jab was his best weapon, but he just couldn't land, bro. He could not get that rhythm or that timing. It just would not click for him, bro.
Yeah. But nah, man, he gotta come back, man. We gotta get him a fight. Ray a good dude. We talked a lot after, man. I really want to see him back in there, man. And he pushed me,
I
man.
like
How good y'all was saying he was. It made me lock in so much. I thought he was about to come in like crazy.
Word.
You feel me? So that just pushed me. I told him that him and Vega, I told him they pushed me, man, because Vega was kept saying it's gonna be a good fight and how good he was. So nah, they pushed me a lot, man. They kept me locked
Bro,
in.
I can't even believe you can't go down. You thin as hell compared to Ray.
Bruh. Man, what's crazy, bro? Ray was the first person I seen when I pulled up at weigh-ins. We came together, but he had to leave because he left his book at the hotel. Man, he was looking slim. So I'm like, man, this dude too small. I don't know if because he had all black on or what.
Yeah,
When he
nah, we got
pulled
the
up,
fight on right now. He way thicker than you, no homo. He thicker, like, yeah.
yeah. And that nigga ain't look like that morning. I swear, that nigga was skinny.
Hey, he probably had to cut weight to get to that damn scale.
Yeah, and then he went and ate some
Probably did.
pancakes.
And then
The
hydrated, but
hell?
that's why it's better to fight near your weight, man, because it could affect you.
Man. Nah, he pushed me, bro. It was a good fight, though. No.
We
Who
watching
you
it
got
He
right
lined
he
up,
now.
Ness?
he was he was trying to go for only big shit. That's what fucked him up, bruh.
Oh
Man.
dang.
Nah, you see only
Yeah,
big shit.
you
Look, crazy Ray, crazy, bruh. Everything had home run written on it.
yeah.
Yeah. I kept trying to catch him with that uppercut coming in the first round. I had to get away from that. I
Oh,
kept trying to catch it. It wouldn't land for me.
you were accurate. Connecting.
Yeah, that was that double land bag
Look,
dude for you, star. I ain't gonna
Lord,
lie.
man, come on, Ray. You gotta throw that jab. All them goddamn jabs he would show on the heavy bag.
I told y'all the heavy bag ain't got no arms,
I
man.
tried to tell one of them motherfuckers that, bruh.
How much sparring did you do during your the lead up to the fight?
A lot, but the last week I couldn't spar, so I got nervous because I had messed up my right calf muscle because I was jump roping too long, and
Mm.
shit that
How
had
long
me
is
like
too long? What the hell?
I don't know, man. I was just in the zone, and then Monday when I woke up Tuesday, it's like that mud just felt strange, so I had to ice it every night. So by Friday, I finally was able to move around the gym a little bit. So I was like, all right, I should be good by Saturday. So I ain't really try to warm up or nothing Saturday. When we got out there, I did just a little bit, touch the bag. But once the bell rang, I just felt like I was gonna be good. So that was it. But
Dang.
as far as no, I was just sparring like 2 to 3 times a week. But the last few weeks, I had
Word.
been getting some good work, getting beat up by a heavyweight, and then my guy Jay, he about to turn pro soon, so he just was. It was just a lot I was learning from him and not getting beat up. But shit, that was really the helpful thing for me. Other than that, I was just sparring with some low level guys working on defense.
Yeah,
You look good out there,
Mhm.
boy.
for
You
sure.
look good out
And
there,
you look
boy.
you look accurate as hell, like ready.
They said give Vega Jarvis Vega. Y'all trying to get Vega killed?
Nah, we want that. The Vega need to be
They
fighting
want Jarvis to run
Miles.
through the whole Florida
Miles and
now.
Vega is the fight. Miles and Vega
Oh,
is the fight, man. What you think about that, Jarvis? What you think about
Wait,
that
Jarvis.
fight
So
between
wait. So
Miles
you
and Vega?
170. You can make 175, not lower, right?
I could probably get
Nah.
that class. What's about 175 go to 164 or something? What is it?
I mean, I would have to check, but I'm just thinking like in case. a guy like
Oh,
Quan want to offer
snap.
you a title shot, you got to make 175 to get the belt.
Shit, I mean, I definitely make it for the title shot. Yeah, I could get there.
Oh,
Damn.
good right hand. Hey, so did you watch? I mean, you said you did. So what did you think of
You
Quan
sure you
versus
ready?
Marvin?
You sure you ready for something like that, Midwest
Here you
Mafia
go.
member? You
Here
sure
you
you ready?
go. Here you go.
I'm
He
just
looked
saying.
ready.
I'm just saying.
That's what I
I'm
would
just
think. Him and
saying.
Quan would be a hell of a
But
fight.
I'm just saying,
yeah,
cause you
I
know how we
watched
rock over here in the
him and Marvin.
Midwest.
Man, look, I'm ready. I'm good. But nah, I think I didn't really like watch it too much. I gotta watch it again. But I was watching him and Marvin. They was pretty much close distance, like exchanging jabs back and forth from what I was remembering.
Yeah.
But I can't really like recall the fight too much.
Mm.
But nah, he was doing good. He was slipping and having a nice pull counter. I was saying when he was fighting Marvin.
Fucking Ray. I'm watching this, and that's all he do is throw bombs. He crazy. Yeah,
Yeah,
watch that
man.
Marvin fight with Quan, and let's see if that's something you might be interested in.
Yeah, because you did
Yeah, all
Unless you
great.
gonna
right.
t-
I think that'll be a dope fight.
Well, I gotta give
All
Quan
right.
options. Trees, you told me I'm gonna take it from no. I mean, I gotta offer him Anthony Forbes. I gotta offer him
oh,
more than one
I'm
option
just
though.
I'm just asking,
Yeah,
man,
I'll
because it's
definitely
like
try to make that, man.
I'm just wondering
I'm
who
gonna
gonna
check it
take the
out.
fight because, like I say, Ness,
I was
my
gonna
guy,
say
he look.
Forbes, but I figured that was gonna be too much for you to come down to 68. That's where the other belt at 68.
Oh hell no, nah, I ain't.
Yeah, I would like to see you with Quan or Forbes. Like I think either one of those would be great fights.
I just
Nah,
gotta
he
say, my
can't make
guy
it to
look dangerous.
68 though.
My guy looked dangerous, so we gotta like take in the factor. Like I'm sure they seen him bloodying up shit. So these guys might they
Ain't
might
nobody
have
afraid of no
second
blood.
thoughts.
Trees, get out of here.
I'm
I
just saying. I'm just
You
saying.
talking
mean,
about his guy
Whoa, whoa,
dangerous? Ha ha
when I be
ha!
when I be
protection,
when I be talking that bare
protection.
knuckle shit and I be talking that violence, I be so he too bloody, he too cut up.
I
See,
mean, once the
Quan let
nose
him cut
started
up
bleeding, once
bloody.
the nose started bleeding, it just didn't stop. It ain't like he was just, I
Hey,
mean, he got a
hey,
good
Star,
shot.
what I say?
He got a good
Hey,
shot. It just
Star,
ain't stopped
hey,
bleeding.
hey, what I say, Star? He was bleeding profusely. That shit got out of control
Hey
out there.
Jarvis, you got
that
Marvin. You got
shit,
Marvin
that
saying,
shit
"Let
got
me
out of
be his
control out
cherry." So Marvin said he'll take the fight even off the loss.
there. Oh
Whoa.
shit! Whoa.
I think we lost Jarvis again.
Everybody
Mm.
so when did he tell him come out the corner? Let's point that out for me, because was
I
it during the
don't
fight?
know what round it was, but he was
It's
definitely
round
in the.
three.
No. I
Okay.
don't know what round it happened, but he was definitely in the corner. Right here, not this one, but the left one that you can't see.
Okay. Okay.
Like we about to.
Good thing he.
Nah, it ain't. Not that corner with a cameraman, but the opposite one on that same side.
Okay.
That's where he goes in. He like, nah, get up out of there.
Like, come get this your ass whooping.
Bruh,
Good thing.
Ray, I'm just so disappointed. I thought Ray was gonna do more. He only bombs on Baghdad, man. This shit, here, go right here. This might be it. Let me see. Cause that's definitely the corner. See, that jab was working, but he also doing single jab. Not changing the speed,
Yeah,
not doing more than
double it
one.
up.
Gotta
Next week you
change
gonna
it
get your
up.
coaching book, man. When you gonna get your I can see you in the corner
Yeah,
on some
nah. I mean,
double it, double that motherfucker.
now that it's
Double
growing,
that
that's a
motherfucker.
possibility. Cause now I don't gotta be stuck to the table commentating. People love
Yeah,
Johnny,
I
so
seen.
maybe we
Yeah,
could do
he did his
something.
thing out there. He did his thing for sure. I ain't catch my man either with my.
Look,
I
this
ain't
it
catch
right
my
here,
oh
Star. This
Oh,
it right here. Oh man,
oh
camera
shit,
work.
beating on him.
See, look. He
dang.
backed up like, nah, come on,
Come
forced
on.
them
He was
out.
beating on him.
Yes. Look at him. He trying to go back in that corner. He's like, nah.
Ness, what you doing
Marvin
to
said
that
he want
camera,
that
man? I feel
work.
like you did that, man. We was beating on that. What you do, Ness? We was
I ain't
beating
do
on that, man.
shit. I ain't do shit. I
Oh, all
wish.
right.
Yeah.
I
I
wish
thought you. Oh, all
I'd have been the
right.
one in control, bro. Cause
He
Oh, all
dominated that
right.
last round.
oh,
Dang.
that's the one he almost put him
Oh,
out.
you see? Ooh, Oh shit.
Look,
That's the one he
look at
almost put him
Malcolm doing
out,
his
bro. And
job.
that's what I was waiting for. Like, when you gonna catch him on one of these big punches he missing, so you could get that reaction.
Mm.
Nah, it's a tough
Nice.
So
ass. It's tough to do this shit, bro. You know the the the
it
the,
was a
Yeah.
lot of
the
action, bro. You
stamina,
had
the
a lot of
Man, he's
action.
breathing.
dope.
You know the frustration.
I
All
have a
that kicks
respect
in.
for these fighters, man. You guys, shucks.
Mike
It's crazy.
Counter, what up?
What up, Mike?
Did Toya? I seen Toya ain't called in since Border Wars. Huh? She done seen what the fuck this
Boxing
really can
ball.
She
what
called
really
in.
can happen.
Toya called in
She called in
yesterday. What's
yesterday.
up, Mike?
She called in yesterday. What Toya was talking? She still taking the fight
She
with
ain't
a.
re-
Yes,
she
you
ain't
Yeah.
hear
ready for
me?
March.
She ain't ready
She
yet.
ready for
But
She ain't
that's
ready
because
for
she
next
March.
doing
summer.
things her way. Like that's what I'm saying. The whole point of this is to train boxing. That's how you lose weight. She thinks she gonna lose weight, then get a trainer. That's not how you do
Didn't
it.
get it. Yeah, exactly. No, that's real. I
Yeah,
was
they
just
Hello?
they shooting
okay.
We
What
hear
they
up
you,
shooting for
though?
champ.
next
We hear
summer.
Hello?
you.
What's up, Mike?
Yes, can you hear me?
We hear you.
Help is on the way. We hear you.
We got
No,
you.
Twitter, they don't help on the way, trees.
There you go,
I
messing
was
with my
Who the fuck?
wondering,
man.
Ness,
Uh
since CYP not on the beat band, we should get a new emoji, Ness. How you think about that? I was thinking we should do OC. Sure. I think we should do OC, Ness. Because if we ain't going to have CYP on the show, we should have no emoji. Sure. The fuck? Shout out to the motherfucking boxing voice, man. Hey, Treese, I got to ask you a question.
Talk to me. What's up?
Why you ask so many questions?
Cause I love. Because man, I do. That's my shit. I love. Everybody know we love questions. We love knowledge, man. You can't.
Hey, I'm
You
just
gotta
talking
love
shit,
questions, man.
Treese. You know, I'm just
But hey,
talking
I got to
shit.
now that you now you now
Hey,
you
hey,
reminding me. Ho, I got a question. I got a question for you now. Hold up. Now you done fucked me up. Now I got a question
what
for you now.
happened?
Ho.
Talk to me.
Watch this. No, I just want to ask, man. With Terrence Bud Crawford, man, we seeing these guys at 160. They it's all coming together. Do you think that Terrence Bud Crawford should just rematch Canelo, or should he wait for a Janabek and all these other guys, or should he just say fuck it? Let's do a Canelo like him and Canelo in Mexico, bro. Because you know Canelo, the fans in Mexico, they didn't get to see the Netflix fight for free, bro. That cost them money, bro. That's rare for them in Mexico. So what you
Hey,
think
bro, I'm
about
gonna keep
Bud
it real
going to
with you.
Mexico, bro?
If he fight that nigga again, ain't going to Mexico. He need to come to Omaha, Nebraska, Memorial Stadium, and sell that motherfucker out 90-some thousand. You feel me? Why we go? We ain't going to his
Mm,
backyard. You gotta come over here. Come to the land. Come to the middle of the map, middle of the
mm.
United States, baby. Everybody got the same equal distance to travel, right in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Pull up if you really want that work. But I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, Treese. It don't matter who they put them in there at 160. It's a cherry pick. Them niggas is too little for
Mm.
Bud. You feel me? We big dog on the block. You know what kind of fighter was just
Hey,
at
I got
147,
I got
154,
what?
and we talk
Oh
shit to
shit.
every. Hey, listen, hold on. And Treese, we talk shit to everybody, and it's valid shit talking too, Treese. We the little niggas on the block, but we talk shit to everybody. That's crazy. That's the face of
Hey,
boxing type shit. Ain't too many niggas can move like us, Treese. Talk to me. What you about to say, Treese?
because I asked this question last night and motherfucker called me crazy and they had to think about it. So hey, Mike,
Hmm?
Do you think that Bud Crawford could beat Deontay Wilder at heavyweight?
Bro, I think Bud could be Usyk, my nigga. I think Bud could be all these niggas, bro. I really do.
Mm,
Believe me.
I
I
just
believe
get.
he'll beat them all. And real talk, he really will beat what's the name too? David Benavidez. He'll beat David Benavidez, man. I promise you. He'll beat that motherfucker, bro. I don't know if
I
they're gonna ever
seen Ness
fight, but
face.
he'll beat him.
I hope I hope somebody got that screenshot of Ness face because it's like I'm just thinking, man, if Bud Crawford doing what he doing, man, it's like why not go up there, fuck it. That David Benavidez, I don't think that he can get that. We fuck it, slide up there to heavyweight. Maybe he can get an Anthony Joshua fight. Maybe I think he could beat one of them guys, man. I think he
I think
boxing
he
better
can
than them
too.
guys, man.
But
I'm
I don't
just
want
saying.
honestly, I don't want to see him fight no heavyweight. That's just kind of absurd. That's kind of crazy for real though.
So
but I do think he'll
you don't
beat
think
them
he
niggas
could?
though.
I
I
think
don't
he
want to
could beat
see it.
Wilder. I think he could beat Wilder, man. I think he could beat Joshua, man. I think he could do it, man.
He probably could. A proposition for you, Ness.
Nobody thought that.
What up?
Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. Ness got
I, wa-
bull.
I
Uh-oh.
found
He
I
got
found
some.
I found me a cherry. I found me a cherry, bro.
Who that?
Who you find?
I want Wolf or Quest, whichever one you want me to take on. I got him.
Wolf or Quet? Man, they too big for you.
Hey, bro, I want both of them. I take them both the
Wolf
same
wanna
night,
whoop
bro. Hey,
your
I'll sign
ass.
a waiver.
Wolf
I'll
wanna
sign a
whoop your,
waiver.
Wolf wanna whoop your ass. He put a message in the chat today talking about he wish you was his same weight so he could shut your mouth.
Hey, Wolf. Wolf, you know what I'll do to you, boy? You know what I'll do to you, Wolf? Boy, shut your ass up and get to fill out the applications like I told you to an hour ago. You got an interview yet? You got an interview yet, Quest? I mean, Wolf, you better chill out and fucking with me. Boy, you'll catch a heart attack just listen to me talk.
There you
Boy,
go right there. There you go right
fucking
there.
high blood
If
pressure and all
only
that
That's
he
it.
shit.
said, hey yo, he said
What'd he say? Talk to me, Wolf.
if only Mike Wilson was a masters and in my weight class so I could shut him up in the ring.
Mm, mm, mm. They want to put hands on you,
What, is
Mike.
that him? Is that him right there? That's Wolf.
Yeah, that's Wolf right there.
Hey, I
Yeah.
promise you, they say that right now. They see me in person, they won't say shit, bro.
That's Wolf
They ain't
right
gonna
here
say
on
shit
that
to me in
bag, man.
person.
Wolf on
And they
that
won't bring
bag.
their bitch
So when you
around me.
pulling up,
Hey, Treese. Hey,
so when you
Treese.
pulling up, okay?
Treese. Hey, Treese. And they won't bring their girl
What?
around me. Because I'm a real player for real. You know what I'm talking about? Yes, sir. Wolf, I'll knock you silly, boy. You too, Quest. Hey, for real, Ness. We need to get that helpers on the way emoji. You know what I'm talking about?
Word.
You know what I'm saying? Help is on the way in this motherfucker. When every time you need help, throw that help is on the way. You know what I'm saying? That's the one. Stop playing with a Quest. Out of breath. You know what time it is. Don't ever request nobody else but me. You know what I'm
That's the
saying?
fight.
We don't need CYP
That's the
around this
fight we
motherfucker
need.
no more. I'm talking about we gonna hold this shit down. Hey, Ness got this shit. One monkey don't stop no show. This the best show on YouTube, and everything must go. Keep doing your motherfucking thing. I just had to come back and do my thing one more time. Shout out to the motherfucking boxing boys. That boy JT on the line. Come talk that shit, making boxing great again. Yes,
Let's
sir. Keep doing
go.
your thing.
I ain't. So this ain't Wolf.
Appreciate
This
you,
is
guy.
actually Banger looking for a chubby weight
Man.
fight. Who
Uh-oh.
gonna step up to that plate?
Max. Max. What you doing?
Yo,
JT.
yo, Mike, I
Uh-oh.
spared you yesterday because I had hopped off, but I was about to clip you, man. But shout out to Mike, man. Uh, nah, man. Hey, so where that guy from Ray, the clip, is he from Louisiana or he from Dallas?
The one that fought Ray is from Louisiana. His name Jarvis. Ray is
Yeah.
from Florida,
Oh,
where
Jarvis.
where where Alex is
Jarvis.
around.
My bad. So Jarvis stay in Dallas or he stay in he from Louisiana?
Louisiana.
Okay,
Louisiana.
he I
He
heard
the
him
one
say
from
Hammond, huh?
Hammond. Yeah, he the one from the Hammond gym.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Okay. No, that's what's up. He was a little switch. Y'all call him Bud, huh? I think Marvin and him will be a good fight. What you think, Ness?
Yeah, I mean Marvin stepped up to the plate. He said he'll take it. And Jarvis needs somebody in that weight class. He don't want
I
anyone
think
heavy.
Styles makes fights, bro. I think Marvin will come. I don't know, man. I might got to rock with Marvin in that fight.
Mm,
Uh, Style makes fights,
yeah.
So yeah, I ain't throwing Marvin away, man.
So as a
Quan
coach,
showed the thing.
so what is it that you see, coach? You say Styles make what is it that you see that's like that make you feel that way? What you see, coach?
He throwing a lot of wide shots. Everything was
Who
wide,
who
even
th-
though your boy Ray wasn't doing nothing to do it. He was throwing wide shots. He ain't set none of them hooks up off streets.
Mm, okay.
But I mean, I'm not gonna hate on my Louisiana brother. You know, he from Hammond. I'm from New Orleans. That'd be a good fight though, bro. Jarvis would be definitely be a good fight. Um, him and Marvin definitely be a good fight. So that'd be a good fight. Marvin to come back on.
Yeah,
Um,
I like that one too.
I forgot. What'd you say? What'd you say, Star?
I say I think that'd be a good fight too. Great competition for
Yeah.
Marvin. Marvin stepping up, so let's go. Let's get it.
Hey man, Quan the man right now. He hot. Shout out to Quan though. That Forbes.
Shout out to Quan.
Him and Forbes could be a fight though, man.
That's
But
the
I ain't
fight.
gonna
Ain't that
lie.
the fight?
I'm gonna
Yeah, that'll be
I'm
a
gonna call
That's
it
the
banger.
though.
fight. That's the
I tell you right
violence.
now.
That's all the violence.
I'm gonna call it now. From what I saw, I think Quan gonna get it. I think Quan
Oh,
gonna get
Hmm.
it. He's a sleeper.
Forbes, you hear that, Forbes?
I
You hear
mean, of
that,
course,
Forbes? I
Forbes
know
here,
Forbes.
man. He here. I mean, there's no shot at him.
Hey, man,
But
no, we know,
I
but I'm
think
just
Quan.
saying, man. They was both to me. They it's crazy
Nah,
because
bro.
like
Listen, I'm gonna tell you from
they
what
was
I
talking about
saw both
fighter.
fights.
Talk
I
to me.
saw a lot of stuff Forbes was doing. Uh, that Vega could have capitalized on, vice versa. But I saw with Quan, his adjustment from his last fight, from the last Border Wars, he made a big adjustment, and his feet just got 10 times better. 10 times.
Mm-hmm.
His feet was all over the place, and that's one reason why I
Mm-hmm.
picked against him this fight because I didn't know if he was really working on his feet. But Quan feet got a whole lot better, and then of course he a big long dude. He got long arms. I told him that the last time when we was in Vegas, he got long arms. When he learned how to use them arms, he gonna be a problem. And that was Marvin's issue. Marvin stayed on the outside of Quan too much. And then when he attacked on the inside, he'll step back out of Quan and stay disciplined and get back in position to start you working that jab. Marvin didn't take Quan jab away neither. But nah man, and they got some good fights brewing up. They got some good fights brewing up, Trees. You talking about fighting out,
Yep.
Trees?
I'm with you. No, we'll see.
Huh?
Hey, man, if
Nah,
they going to,
Huh?
if they,
nah.
well,
Call him
see,
stutter zone.
they doing that shit again. You're talking while I'm talking.
May
What
not
I
be
was saying
ducking, but you
was,
dodging.
look, you're talking while I'm talking.
Nah,
So
you right.
what
You
I
ain't
was
ducking.
saying
You
was,
just dodging.
if we if we going to Florida and your man, what they say, your man
Hey
Nelson, he
Ness,
got the amateur
remember
belt. He
Ness,
got the
remember when
amateur
Trees
belt. Nickel be coming with
hey,
the
remember
small
when Trees
gloves.
tried to
Let's
call
do
me
it.
out, Ness?
I don't remember that. I don't remember that. He must
Yes,
have
he
Uh,
been
did.
drunk.
trees don't
He called in the
trees don't call
show. He
nobody.
called in the
Trees
show
don't call
saying you
nobody
weren't
out.
one of the twins. You told her, yes, you did. Trees, you was mad when we got you off that back call. You was tripping back there. He called
I
in the
would.
show.
Hey
He
man,
said, told Ness he wanted something from me, man. Nah, but
it's
Trees,
only
you
one
cool,
guy.
bro. You
I appreciate that, man. It was good to see. It was good to meet you, bro, at the border. Shout out to everybody who
yeah.
came out to Border Wars, bro. It was good to fucking meet you.
Hey, bro,
I
Trees
talk
got
to
the
this
same
guy every
energy though,
day.
man.
We talk to this guy. I talk to this guy every day. Shout out to the back call, and and I finally got to meet him, bro. It was different. Shout out to my dog, bro. It was good to meet you, bro. Very good to
Yeah,
meet
it's always different in person, man. You know,
you.
we get into every time I wanted to take Ness head off on this call, but every
I can
time I see
believe
Ness, we be on chill mode, bro. Oh
Word.
yeah, Ness, cause you was tallying it up the last few days before. But like, yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie, I was happy to see you, bro. I was happy to see y'all, man.
I'm
It's
mad.
funny.
I'm mad. I didn't get to talk to your son more. I got to talk to Titus, right? Titan.
Titan,
I ain't get to
Titan.
really.
Titan,
I ain't really
Titan.
get to talk to the other one.
I
I don't
didn't
want to
Hey,
keep
even get to
calling
I,
the
meet
light
your
skinned one.
son.
What's his name?
which one? Jeremiah, you got
The
I
the
Kylan.
I ain't want. I
Jeremiah.
don't want to keep calling him the light
You
skinned
don't know
one.
the light
Oh,
skin.
Jeremiah,
Okay.
the bigger one, I
Jeremiah.
guess.
Yeah,
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 I noticed him from
yeah,
the
yeah.
man.
door when I seen he wasn't even with you, and I'm like, oh wait a minute, that's JT's son.
Hey, Ness.
Yeah,
They all had shoulders on them, huh, Ness? I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers. I'm like, damn, these little motherfuckers. They all strong, look strong as shit.
That's all that
They
working
finna
nah,
out.
hurt somebody.
All that
Yeah,
working
man, they about
out.
to hurt somebody in
I know they
here.
wanted to fight.
Y'all.
They probably was looking at them kids like food in there.
Nah, we knew most
Exactly.
of them kids, man. Like Atlanta boys, we know most of them. I mean, we 3-0 against them, but we know most of them kids and stuff. So that's respectfully saying that. So we know most of them. Like the second half of that show, we knew most of those kids. So like we came down there to entertain y'all, bro. If we'd have
Can
got there and because I did bring their stuff, if we had got there and somebody would have said something like, or they would have made a fight over, they did invite
oh
us to sparring, but we wasn't gonna wait after no long ass show. Y'all had about 40 fights. I just came off the
yeah.
road, man. I had to go get a hotel, had to go get a massage. I was tired as hell, man. I was tired as
Can
hell.
I
I had to take a
ask?
little nap.
Can I ask what's next for the? Can I ask what's next for the kids? What's up next with the turn on the
Oh,
tournaments and whatnot? I know how
oh,
they're.
Nationals, bro. Nationals always next. I mean, till we find a local show, National is always next. That's what's up on our next radar and shit like that.
Okay.
So
Okay. Okay.
that's all we got
Shout
going,
out.
man. And I'm a little more excited about this border wars, bro. I'm gonna try to keep this on our radar. I'm not playing nothing when the next
Get
border
them on the
wars.
show,
So you
bro.
don't know for
We'll
sure if
let us
it's
see him
you
on
don't
the
know if it's for
show.
sure.
Nah, not yet, not yet. Everything is early. I mean, he sent me already the video of the gym. We waiting for the other video from the bigger spot because this one, you know me. I'll do it in that one, but we trying to accommodate y'all and get y'all more space.
Hey, Ness, this what I think, bro. I'm thinking Dallas, and I'm not being biased because I'm right there by. I'm on the outskirts of Dallas. I'm like 50 miles from Dallas. But my thing is, Dallas is you could get the same environment like Atlanta with the fight parties, the extra activities.
Yeah.
I mean, Miami might be a little pricey. I
Yeah,
know a
we need a
gym.
contact. We need a contact. Someone in Dallas that can move and shake, man.
I'll hit that dude back up. That was a nice event. Remember the videos I sent you of that gym?
Yeah, but
That's not in
remember,
Dallas though.
remember, he's partnered with somebody, so they was not trying to really, open them doors. He already had a partner that he do shows with.
Yeah,
But
but you
Hey,
also said
coach.
you talking about you'll let them take some gate. That
yeah,
might change that might change some stuff up because you gotta remember when money get involved, people get tight. But you talking about you let them take the gate, that might change
they
that
could have a
conversation.
gate. They could have a gate.
So
I don't
JT,
care.
what's the difference between Dallas and Houston then?
Houston, bro, to me, Houston's like a bigger New Orleans. I mean, it's culture. It's big. I mean, you could talk to Sean about that. Houston is a big ass city. I mean, it's similar though, bro. Well, put it like this. I don't want to speak on too much of Houston because I visit Houston. I never stayed down there. But you'll get both things out of Dallas or Houston, to be honest with you.
Okay.
They have that what's that gym down there though?
I know
It's
they
a
got that. I know they got that red. I know they got that
what it's called?
red owl
Yeah, I was
boxing or
about to
something.
say that Red Owl.
Red owl.
That's a
Yeah,
good
red owl
that's a
boxing.
good
Yeah,
if
they
Ness
got
could
that.
get on that, that's a good venue to have. I was just thinking of that trees, that Red Owl. That's a real good venue to have.
Yeah, that they gonna
Kids could
want
get sports
thousands
there.
for that venue. That's the thing. Look, let me whip out this calculator so y'all can see.
They want how much?
You know they gonna want
We don't know what.
thousands. Your
How
man
you?
in Dallas
Oh,
wanted thousands.
I thought you said
Oh,
1,000. I
that's a
mean, like
fact.
we could make that
Hell,
up.
hell
No, no,
no. They
hell
gonna
no,
want
hell no.
thousands. But let's go with
Thousands.
5,000 and then divide that into $35 tickets. We gotta
Hey, look,
sell
I could get
at least
hey Ness, I could
142
get you one.
tickets just to cover that. And remember, if that venue, if I gotta split the gate with them, then we can't even do that. But that's 142 tickets just to cover the venue. That ain't got nothing to
Mm,
do with all the other expenses. You know what I'm
And I'm gonna
saying?
tell you about Houston though. I'm gonna
mm.
tell you what's gonna be hard about Houston. Houston makes their schedule, they plan it out. So like when Houston have a USA boxing amateur events, you could look at the list. All that's planned out, and I think it's pre-planned. So that might be the hardest thing. You can't come in here talking about you want March and Houston. They got their schedule planned. Or the best time to try to look for Houston it will be now, so they could put you in the schedule. You have a better chance getting on a Dallas a Dallas one because Dallas might do every 3 months and then they pop up with something new under the USA Boxing events. Houston have a schedule. They
Oh,
come out with it. The golf has their schedule out already of their
okay,
whole events for the year. So
okay,
that might be the hard part about getting on to Houston.
okay.
Yeah, man.
But
I mean, again, hopefully people listening, if y'all interested in bringing it to your city, contact me. You know, that's the best way. Uh, I'm willing to negotiate. What we could get done, we gonna
yeah,
do.
yeah. That we're
Yep.
Yeah,
he's
for sure,
like
for
he
sure.
say. He trying to go. We trying to go on tour, man. We trying to take this
Word.
motherfucker from the south to up north. That's how I'm trying to rock. I don't know how Ness trying to rock, but we trying to rock from like Texas. Then he hit Florida. Then he hit Georgia. You feel me? Then he hit Tennessee. Shout out to James Payne, Lethal, Maine, out there in Nashville, man.
Uh-huh.
Then he hit Nashville.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
You
trying to
feel
do
me?
Nashville. We was trying to do Nashville.
Yeah.
You know, they ain't get back to me. They looking for venues though, cause you know they only do pro shows. So now they gotta find a venue that does amateur and that does allow drinks. Cause you know if you ain't got
Mm.
the liquor,
Yeah,
it's
cause
gonna
they
be
different
hard
down
to
there.
make
Is
it work with a
but they
partner.
different down. They different down there down south though, because you know that's the Bible Belt. They shit a little different. I ain't gonna lie. Like George, like I'm sure you see. That's why they was a little different with the bar down there in Georgia, because it ain't the
Well, let
same.
me
Like
let me let me ask you guys this: if we're doing
talk
an
to me.
after party, do we have to have a bar at the actual Border Wars event?
Yes,
I
because
was about to
niggas
say
gonna
that,
want to
Star.
drink.
That's,
Y'all rent
I
out a
mean,
Niggas
but
gonna want to
bar.
drink.
that's a sporting event though. Like, do we have to, or is that something that's just
You
It's
got to
something
think
we've
about.
y'all want to?
always
Let me
had.
ask you. Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Start when you go to a sporting, like say you go to an NBA game. Do they have liquor there?
That's an NBA game, but an amateur boxing
But
event, like it's a family event. So I'm just asking. I mean, I don't know a lot
I
about
mean,
the
I'm
amateur
telling you,
events.
the
I'm just
answer is yes, because we've always had it,
yeah,
and the lady sold out. So that means people do drink.
yeah.
I
okay.
bet you
People.
Sheik gonna have a lady there moving forward when he seen all them drinks get gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey Ness,
I'm just.
Even
Yeah.
I
if
mean, that was
like,
just.
yeah.
hey
Go
Ness,
ahead.
I
Go
wanted to
ahead,
tell
sir.
you, we fought at a sports bar before.
Alex said, "Mute star, we want drinks. Bring on the White Claw."
Hey Ness, can you hear me?
I'm
Hey,
listening.
I'm
look,
learning, y'all.
We hear you.
I'm learning.
we fought at a sports bar before, and that could be a 2-for-1 deal type.
Yeah.
Cause sometimes after I don't know
That was the best venue
how
we
much
had
they
in
cost.
Wisconsin when we did it in the bar, but that
Mm.
bar shut down. But that's the
Oh,
best.
I was talking about in
Mm.
Dallas. Actually,
No,
this
no,
was
no.
in
I
Fort
hear
Worth.
you.
We fought at a sports bar before, and that could be after the venue. Everybody go home, go back to go back to their hotels, shower up, and then they could come back to the for the after party to watch the fight
Yeah,
or
and a spot like
just
that
gather if
works. A spot like that works because you could work it out with the owner. Because now you bringing people back. So it's like, yo, don't bang me in the head for the venue. We gonna hold
I
the
was just
fight
about to
Mm.
tell
party.
you
You
that
about to
that
make
fight's gonna
money
be
off the
cheaper because you
liquor.
gonna bring them back. Yep,
Yeah.
you go bring
Yeah.
them back. So that's an option too. And of course, the sports bars be a nicer view. The camera and you get your camera hooked up right. I think that'd be a good setup. I don't know what city. I'm pretty sure you can go in the city with that. I was even thinking if you go back to Atlanta, see if Star could have a connection with the sports bars and see what they say down there. Cause I did not like that
Wow,
venue. That was at Atlanta. I mean, that we went to Atlanta.
man, that's a thought.
Yeah.
That is,
Lemon
yeah,
but
I like that.
lemon butter. Shout out to
Now
lemon butter. I hope they get some
lemon butter
traction.
is
That was
dope, but it
straight.
would be too small. That parking lot is
Yeah, that would
It
crazy.
be.
was too small.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
would be
that parking.
small
That
for any
parking.
actual event.
I had to park
I
on the
mean, that's
edge of that. It's crazy because I literally parked on the like edge of that
Yeah,
motherfucker. Like
that's
in
after
there.
party
It's
it,
for
crazy.
sure.
yo.
Yeah.
That's all I got. I'll just continue listening, y'all.
All right.
We
All right.
appreciate
And
you,
even
man.
on the just to add to the Miami thing, the great part about that, Mozzie said his uncle's bar is in Fort Lauderdale. So that, you definitely want to look at costs when it comes to the fighters because a lot of people
Yeah.
traveling, and it's expensive.
Nah,
So
Fort
we're
Lauderdale
definitely,
cheaper. Fort
yeah,
Lauderdale
we're
way cheaper.
definitely
That's what
thinking
I'm saying.
about.
Like, if you too bougie to stay in a Days Inn, FYI, there's a Days Inn on South Beach. You go through the pool, and there's a door to get to the beach. That's how on the
You got a
beach it
guy.
is.
You got a guy who was listening, who listened to the show. Shout out to Levon. We was kicking it too, man. Levon, me and him kicked it this weekend and whatnot. He listened. He from Florida and whatnot, but he don't really call in. We chopped it up, and he was saying I don't call in, but I definitely fuck with the show. But he in Miami, bro. He got some spots too. He said he was like, if y'all bring the Border Wars to Florida and whatnot,
Got it. We got any super
so
chats, Ness?
Yeah.
you got guys, bro. That shit can go down, bro. That shit can go down for
Look
sure.
like Rocky and Banger trying to make a fight. Banger said, how many fights does Rocky have? He's out here saying he owes Chino a fight. Come on, man. We out here owing fights now? Shaking my head. Let's squabble respectfully. Yeah, I mean, I think he's saying that because
It's the truth, though.
Yeah. Obviously,
That's
he and
that's
Chino was lined up, and then Rocky got injured. But that's also something you need to know. Like, do you want to fight Rocky? He got injured, and then he left Chino with no fight. So, that's kind of how that worked. Banger back with another one. He said, Ness, where the chubby waist at? I need that smoke emoji. Yeah, I sent your footage to the Border Wars group and to Max, and I said, yo, this your defense. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because Max missed
And
2
that was
Border Wars, so he got to take a fight or get stripped.
That was a chubby weight that called in yesterday for the first time, right, Ness? Didn't he say chubby?
Yeah. You
A
talking
new caller?
about Christopher? He just
He
a
was.
little
It was
bit
his first
taller than
time
the
caller.
average chubby weight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about Banger? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He sent that
Okay.
footage and everything. He ready to go. We got Juice
Nice.
that says Anthony Joshua versus Jake Paul official in Miami December. Yeah, we announced it.
Mm-hmm.
We got Holiday Homage, $5. Counterpunch. G, know what I'm saying? Damn, who the fuck is G, know what I'm saying? Is that maybe that's Al in the Bay? I don't even know.
You know what I'm
Honestly, I
saying?
don't even know who you
No, that
sent
ain't.
that one
Is that all
for.
in the? Well, fuck it, bring all in the bay on. Where he at?
Nah, he not on, but that I'm not sure if that's
Oh,
for
okay.
him.
I thought he was back at it like a crack addict, bro. Okay.
You the second person that said that. Somebody named Bowie Zoe said, look into Boxer, see if you could bring it down there. I just feel like that's also gonna be the same thing. He in Miami, that's a big ass gym. I've been there. It's gonna be some money for that. It's gonna be some money for that. It's gonna be for money for that.
Yeah.
But listen, Star, before I wrap it up, you don't want to do them push-ups? They ducking you.
Yeah, of course. Let's
Let's
go.
go. Where them
Push-ups.
push-ups
You with
at?
me,
Y'all
Trees?
ducking
Let's
Star.
go.
Let's do it. Let's
Y'all
work. Let's
ducking
work. Let's
Star,
work.
man. Y'all ducking Star. Where the work at? Where the work
Hit that
at?
music, Ness.
We
Hit the
got
music.
you. We got you. We on tour with it. Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat, team on said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
This a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OC, he's in the spots where I can find him. I hope you on your piece, cause I got power like Itama. And the next gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flex a DJ drama. Flex a DJ drama. Clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my thing. Then put his lights out when I hear that bell thing. I bet his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip and I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for the we ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish him, Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some Astro. That hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this border wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy. Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. We playing these other songs, man. But yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
Shit. All right, y'all. That 70 was rough today. I'm
Let's
still at
go.
70, y'all. What you got, Treese?
I I hit a little 50, but I was man. It was variational push-ups. You feel me? You come with the push-ups with the mountain climbers, then you come with your
Okay.
claps,
Mm.
and then you
Okay.
come with your and then you
Diamonds.
come with your
You the
you
diamonds.
feel me?
You
Type
got the
shit.
Diamonds.
You know
diamonds.
how we rock.
Juice so
Yeah.
Juice so sick. Shout out to you. You got
Yeah.
Trying to get
50.
ready.
Tavon
Trying to
Burns
get ready for that
55. Let's
fight,
go.
huh?
That's right.
See, you doing? Don't tell, don't tell nobody nothing. But yeah, man, we just getting right.
What
But
up,
yeah,
Jay Swiffer?
What up, Jay Swift?
Jay Swift.
oh, that's old school. Once you say old school, watch him jump on there. He gonna, I'm a,
Jay Swift.
he gonna get offended. You call him old school.
Shout outs to everybody in the community that's working on their health and wellness. Shout outs to you.
Demo.
Yeah,
Demo, what's up?
Hmm. Yeah,
Yo,
man.
Yo.
let me
Let's
let
go.
me step outside real quick. Uh, that line must be short. I got right in. But shout out to y'all, man. Y'all had these people looking at me crazy because I switched over from YouTube. I just happened to be on a push-up break, so I'm like, fuck, let me jump down, knock out a 50 real quick. Lady came around the
Nice.
corner.
Yes, sir.
A push-up
Nice little
competition, so
50
I just got
piece.
down. So shout out to y'all for keeping that going. But yeah, next the venue I sent, that was the one I went like a couple weeks ago. The Team Combat Sports place, and that particular guy that owns it, he does a lot of stuff out here in Houston, like a real plug. I'm gonna get with him later on because I did speak to him before, so I kind of got his contact, so I should be able to facilitate that later on today. So hopefully we can get a Houston one going because ain't no reason for none of the Houston guys to not be on that card. So just wanted to throw that out there. Shit, it was something else I caught about. Well, to the topic before I forget, Eubank Ben, that's not a fight that everybody looking for. Yeah, the first one was good, but it was like you know how we say that's fight of the year candidate. That was one of them type of fight of the year candidate type fights. Off the fact it's more rock'em sock'em, versus skill boxing. So everybody seen it that way the first time. That's what made it so good because it was rock'em sock'em. But in the second fight, we already looked at that and we can tell who's the better fighter. Like Eubank is clearly the better fighter. Ben got to come in there and try to dog it out, and if he can't stop him, he can't win. So it ain't nothing that we looking for. It's just you can really think there's going to be a different outcome. I don't think there's going to be a different outcome unless the weight fucks him up that bad in the second time. He looked fucked up in the first weight. So if that didn't
Yeah.
stop him the
Yeah.
first time, you couldn't stop him that much draining. Yeah, I don't know. I think Eubank wins it easier, and he better in rematches. You see what he did to Liam Smith in the rematch.
So shit, we gonna see what happens, in that fight. But it's not nothing that anybody taking a weekend off or some shit. So yeah, but uh, yeah, man, that's pretty much it. Just was trying to keep the show going. I seen it was getting down to the end, but yeah, I'm gonna
Well,
tap
fuck
back
it. Before
in.
you
I
go,
hopefully
well, before you go,
go
ho,
ahead.
before you go, then you know me. I love to ask questions apparently, because I love a good question. What you think? What you think about the winner of the Conor Benn or Chris? Say Chris Eubank win and Conor Benn versus Tim Zoo. What you think about that? Son of a legend
Kind of
shit.
versus.
That's net shit. That's net shit. Son of a
I mean,
legend shit.
you might as well because shit, it's like we watch Zoo get rolled over so much early that everybody don't believe in him no more. At first niggas had him
Yeah.
beating Charlo. I was one of them, and I still think Styles make fight. I think his style would have gave Charlo trouble, but a Eubank, yeah, I don't know. I think that's a good fight though. If you actually really think about it, cause shit, I think he got more power than Ben, and he probably can get over on Eubank. Eubank ain't gonna be able to move too much against Sue because he got that plotting style. He just trying to walk you down the whole time. So it'll be a good fight. It's not pay per view or none of that, but it's a good little
Yeah.
main card for them or maybe an undercard for us. But yeah, if that's something that's gonna be talked about, I mean, it's a good business move, I guess. If they ain't really got too many options, but we know Eubank don't really take the best fight, so if he can't get Canelo, how many more fights do he really got? That's anybody would really want to see. For real. That's just how I see that shit.
Okay. Okay. Appreciate you, gang.
Gotcha.
So, but yeah. Oh, to the what you call it. If I can't, like I told you, I'm trying to get the surgery in January. If I can't be on the March card, I'm gonna go ahead and just apply for what you call it, like a license to be a coach in case they
Coach.
need more dudes in the corner. That shit.
Yeah.
Damn, my shit just disconnected. Y'all hear me?
We got you.
Got you
You
now.
back now. Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah. Yes. Just looking at all the shit that was going on from the ring side, I'm like right there. How
Mm.
many dudes didn't have coach? How much shit was really going on? It just seemed like yeah, it'll work out better for us if we had a few more guys. So I'm gonna try to help out any way I can because yeah, I like being on the side, but it do give you a rush. I want to get in there myself, and the closest thing to it, if I can't get in, is being in the corner with somebody that's getting the experience up there. So yeah, in case
Absolutely.
anybody needs it, that'll be. But yeah, once again, shout out for the event. What was the lady name that had commented? She sent the super chat saying she ain't know nobody. I sent one right behind her. Miss B, I think it was. Just want to throw it out there,
Yeah.
man. I came out here. I didn't talk to a few people in the community before, but like I came out here with no friends, no family. Like everybody act like they broke, like they can't go with me. Nobody want to go. My girl, she's scared to get on the plane and shit. So I came out there by myself. You know what I'm saying? It turned out to be one of the best things I ever did. It's like Ness said, it
Wow.
was really like a family. People that I didn't even know knew me. You know what I'm saying? From hearing me on the call, it was people that I was able to put faces to. So it made it all worth it. It was hella cool. I was more worried like, damn, I'm gonna get out here. I ain't gonna be able to fuck with nobody, just wasting money. Nah, it ended up being, worth every dollar, except the
Nice.
motherfucking Uber that had to take on Friday. But yeah, shout out to y'all though.
Nice.
I'm gonna definitely be at it. Try to set up that basketball. I know dudes keep not fully doing it, but yeah, count me in. Regardless, I'm for the basketball game. But yeah, I'm gonna tap back in, y'all.
Nice.
Shout out.
All right.
Hey yo, I'm sharing your number with
Appreciate you, man.
Sean Jones from Houston.
Bet. He should. As a matter of fact, he should already have my number because I hit him up to come out there before. Or it might have been in the Instagram. That's probably why. But yeah, shoot him my number and shit.
Yeah, he got it. Jay
Hey
Swift.
Ness.
Yo.
Oh, I'm yo. I was
What up?
gonna say
Oh,
what we need to do. He talking about the basketball game, man. We need to get a like a field day, like a TBV field day. I want to see a TBV like a tug of war. I want to see a TBV relay race. I want to see a TBV. You feel me? Three-legged. What's that? A three? What this when you with the three legs in the sack?
Sack
You feel
race.
me? You tied it. Yeah, sack race. You feel me?
Lord.
Export. I'm on that, man. We need to do a field day, man. We need to have. I like to have fun, man. This should be, and then you end it with the basketball game. That's how you do it. The field day is key, man. I remember being a kid. You don't remember that shit? And that's being the kids. I was a dog at field day. That was my shit. We used to have them dodgeball games. What? Was fucking people up in dodgeball. Knock your shit loose in
Okay.
dodgeball.
Jay Swift.
Well,
Yeah, you having some issues. That is the last call.
Yeah, 1, 2.
What
Can you hear
up?
me?
Yup.
What up, Jay Swift? We got you
Yeah,
now.
man. Hey, what's up, Star? I'll be moving around in the daytime when I'll be listening to your show, but a lot of times I get caught in the right spot. But today I've been kind of busy, so that's the reason why. So I want to apologize for that. Um, oh, so next, you quit smoking cigarettes and weed.
I've been quit smoking cigarettes over 10 years ago.
Yeah, but I said cigarettes and weed.
I'm temporarily off the weed because of my stem cells.
That's good. That's good. You should get all the way off.
Nah,
I
I'm
don't know
good
if you're
off
gonna
that.
still be. I don't know if you're gonna be as manageable though. You might be a little bit more angry. I don't know. But anyway, the reason why I called in was because um, I've been hearing about Atlanta with gay people for like 30, 40 years ago. So I don't know how people are aware of that um, in 2025. And it's not a really big thing to me personally. I love women. I'm always going to love women. But when I was in the cadets and we were marching in the parades, we had a rifle team, and the entire rifle team was gay. But we didn't care. I mean, it's just people to us. So I
So
just
you
think that
saying
maybe
they was fucking with them guns?
whoa,
they were
whoa, whoa, whoa,
spinning
whoa, whoa.
rifles. That's what I'm saying. I said they were spinning rifles. No guns. I was fucking 8, 10. No guns.
That's why you was
Rifles.
scared to make fun of. You was scared to.
You said I was scared to
Where
make
you at
fun of
right
them?
now? You was scared to make fun of them because you
I'm
see them
Bruh,
outside.
twirling
I
guns.
see.
Because they twirling
I seen the
guns, my
ice
nigga.
cream truck go by.
Type shit. Where
You
you at, bro? You
stupid.
talking? And then you talking
Actually, that
about the
was a
shit that he talking. What are you
Dominican.
doing, bro?
What? What happened?
I'm just saying. You talking
Wait a minute.
about the
Who is this
topic that you talking
talking? Who's
about? It's me,
and what?
Toledo Trees. Toledo Hot. No, no, no. I'm
Okay.
just saying. We
And what are
talking
you
about
saying?
the.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Settle down. You talking about the
Just say
topic in
what you're
which you
saying,
talking about?
bro. God damn, you
I'm
act like
trying.
you're not grown.
What, brother. You're talking about
Brother, stop
the
trying to
topic.
be politically correct and just say what you got to say. That's all I'm saying.
You're you're talking about the topic
Yo,
you're talking
I'm
about,
out. I'm
and
out, man. Peace. I'm out. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Y'all better.
You may feel like it's your
Hawk,
turn,
Maryland.
but it's not your turn.
you
Yo,
see
Yo,
What
what
up,
up
Hawk?
though? Oh,
hey, what up, B? Hey, I don't know why
you
you
funny.
can't see me on X then,
I don't never see you on X.
because I'm on it every day, and I had the hand up or whatever thing on the whole time. I'll never make the show, but I always got to come over to this to get on to the show. But I was just wondering, you must can't see me on it. But yo, I'm gonna do some weird shit. I'm gonna talk about the headline of the show which you put on the Eubank and Ben. Hey
Word.
man,
Yes, let's go.
yeah man, Eubank Ben. Hey, you said why pay per view? And what was the other question?
Uh, I don't even
I know
know.
it's why. Pay-
Yeah, well, I say why pay-per-view be out there for them, that is a big fight. And far as I go with them too, it's gonna be a great fight. I pay for it too, because they're gonna fight. They really gonna fight. They ain't gonna play around. They're gonna fight. So I think it's a good fight for them too. But Eubank, he been around forever, but he's just always been on like a B level. He just never been like an A level fighter to me. So I guess
Mhm.
that's about the best fight he can come up with. What you think?
We was asking, do you think that this fight is gonna be as good as the first fight?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they're gonna fight their ass off. I believe so.
I
Yep,
think
I
so
sure
too.
do. Yeah, they ain't
Okay.
gonna play. That's one thing about it. They're not gonna play. They really don't like each other. They gonna
Yeah,
fight.
because
And he
Connor
got Matt.
Connor really thought Connor thought he won that first fight, so he's really gonna come back trying to prove something. And
Man, Connor. Oh yeah.
I think Eubank
What'd you
gonna go
say?
for the knockout. I think Eubank gonna go for the knockout. I think he's going for the
Yeah,
stoppage, so it's gonna be interesting.
yeah, it's gonna be good. It's good. Conor Ben's father still talking shit to him about that fight. So yeah, he's still telling
Yeah.
him, nigga, you lost. Don't make no excuses. So
Mhm.
yeah, I'm with that. But I think Terrence Crawford should go fight Canelo again, man. Y'all don't think so?
Nah.
I'd like to see
I
that
want
again.
let me now I gotta ask you, Hawk. I know people calling me crazy. I love questions around this bitch. Hawk, do you think that Terrence Crawford could beat Deontay Wilder at heavyweight? Cuz
I don't think Terrence Crawford can he beat him. In my opinion, I don't. Deontay,
you
I don't
stutter,
know.
you stutter,
Deontay
you
Wilder.
stutter, you stutter, you stuttering and stammering and shit. Cuz come on, cuz talk to me, bro. You gotta come on.
Well,
You stuttering and stammering and shit.
I got to see what Deontay do again on this next fight. But Terrence Crawford way too small for Deontay. But Deontay
Oh,
just
all
he
right.
just he went so far south now. God damn, I got to see what he gonna do, bro.
Oh, all
But no,
right.
Terrence, I don't.
I'm just.
Yeah,
Oh, all
TVB. But I
right.
appreciate.
All right.
Appreciate you. Shout out Hawk, man.
Stock
That's my
chasers.
dog.
What up, Stock?
Yo,
What
y'all
up?
can
Hello.
Stop.
you
We hear you.
Oh,
What up,
oh,
though?
Mm, went out.
Stop.
all right, bet. All right. You hear me? Right?
You in and out. You in and out, brother.
You there or not?
All right. I'm still in and out or what?
We hear
Yeah.
you now.
We got
We
you.
hear
Y'all
you
hear me or
now.
not?
Yep.
We got you. We
All right,
got
bet. All right. Yo, my bad, man. I'm in the downtown, yo. It's loud out there. But yo, hold on, listen. This fight right here with Conor Benn and Eubank, I personally think they should have left at the end of the day. I don't know, man. I got a feeling that Conor Benn finna do something wild, man. Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. He land one of them shots on Eubank, one of them shots but he just be swinging crazy, bro. So it all depends on what type of fight Eubank want to fight. Cause if he box him, it's gonna be tough for Conor Benn. I don't see how he could win. But if they end up in that little scrap they was in last time, I mean, I could see Conor Benn landing something, bro, putting him out, bro. That's just me. But yo, quick reminder: November 22nd. Now we 10 days out. We 10 days out from November 22nd, bro. So it's gonna be litty. Every day we got a day closer.
Hmm.
This weekend, we're gonna be 7 days out. So I just want to keep
Yep.
putting that on the map.
Hey,
Hopefully we
stop.
get some fight times because huh?
Tell them who you got. Stop.
I got Devin Debo, man. Stop that. And I got Benavidez, and I got Abdullah Mason. Y'all know what time it is.
Oh,
Abdullah.
all right.
But yo, real quick, real quick for I bounce. Yo, Ness, you ain't forget about me, right? Listen, man, I've been working behind the scenes. I've been fasting. I've been on this 1 meal a day for the last 2 months. So this what happened. I was at 172 pounds, and I'm literally at like 150. 150. I'll be going like 150, 147, 148, 152.
Whoa.
It be varying,
That's
right? But I
good, bro.
really
That's a lot of
ain't
weight.
Damn.
that's a
I
fact.
mean,
I
did
just,
you see
because
some
I know we
food?
had spoken
Did you see
before,
some
huh?
food? Did you see some food? Because that's what makes it easier. Did you see somebody you think you can put hands on?
I mean, I watched all the fights, bro. Look, honestly, I'm not I'm not afraid to scrap anyone. We already had this conversation, but it's about me not going over there getting embarrassed and all that. So I gotta get ready. But anyway, me and Badger been talking. So March for me works perfectly, cause me and my fiance we getting
Yeah, but
married
we
in
don't even
December, so
know.
we
We
getting
don't
that out
even
the
know
way,
who Badger is, bro.
huh?
We don't know who
Exactly.
Badger is. You believe him?
Honey
What,
Badger?
You believe him?
bro? Badger done send footage on the
Oh, I
hangout
know who
chat.
the fuck
Been
that fucker. He been on your Ness, he has been on your
What
streets, Ness. He's been on your block,
is he?
Ness. The fucking he's a hooligan. He's a heathen. I don't know
What
what he
block?
about. He might
I
be
don't
Yo,
know nothing
Trees, what
about
the
no
hell that
he
block.
mean? What
been
you talking about, man?
Yeah.
What the fuck does that
he's
mean?
a
What block?
heathen, bro. He been on your block, bro. He's a heathen, bro. But the guy, he's been around, bro. I don't know what he's about. He might fuck around and be just a bot, like a troll or something like that. Have you
Uh,
seen
All
his
right,
face?
forget Badger One. Listen, forget all that. Anyway, I'm not gonna waste our time any further. But what I'm trying to tell you is, Ness, I'm working. Don't forget about me. March works perfectly for me. I'm getting married in December, and we getting that out the way. So at the end of the day,
Oh.
I should be able to make it to wherever y'all at in March, bro. So,
Love
but
it.
anyway, yeah, Border Wars was fire, man. Salute to you. Salute to the community. And
Thank you.
yeah, man, we 10 days out. Let's get it.
let's
I'ma holler at
go.
y'all.
Let's go.
Let's
Shout
go.
out. Congratulations to my nigga with the marriage too. That's
They
love.
saying
That's
it's
love.
trees okay. I don't know.
Nice.
Okay, okay. Trees fine. Trees got his people, motherfucker. I'm fine. You good?
Coming with people.
What way? What
I
age is
got my
stock
people.
chasers? Is he masters? Is he
He said he
elite?
30. He said he like 34 or 35, some shit like that.
Uh,
30.
How old are you, Stock?
big if.
Yeah.
What up?
What up,
Y'all
Big
hear me?
Gift?
Yo,
We got
salute
you.
Madam Star, Link Car Girls, man. Salute
Thank you.
Panamanian Net, of course, man. Salute Treese, man. Neither here nor there. You heard? My son Treese, man. Salute. But yo,
What
salute, man.
up though?
Again, man. Great show, Border Wars, man. That shit was the most. What's the? I think it's the best for me, man, so far. But salute, man. Looking forward to the next one. Yo, predictions. Yo, I'm excited, man. I don't know why people talk. Oh, before I get to the Ben fight, man. Johnny, like everybody was right about son, yo. Like he definitely should be commentating more, man. He got the voice for that shit, the tempo, the cadence, all of that, man. He was doing his thing. But yeah, I'm excited for the fight, man, because I remember the last time everybody was talking about the fight and nobody pretty much was looking forward to it, but it turned out to be the best fight out of the 2 weeks of fighting that we had. And except for now, this fight though, like Kurt Scooby coming in 2 weeks or 2 weeks notice, I still want to see what he's gonna do. And I think Jack Catterall is not training with Boots now, so I want to see what
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna do with Jack Catterall. So I mean, I like the fight, man. I like the fight. I'm looking forward to the Kurt Scooby card, Jack Catterall fight with Echo, and Connor Benn and Eubanks. I'm looking forward to that. I think with Bomac, it looks like they're training the box, but it's kind of mixy. I'm not sure which way to go because Eubanks is talking about he wants to come in and bang and shit like that.
Yeah, you
So,
want to
but
stop them.
Bomac is talking about they're trying to box and stay on the back foot and all that, which I think is probably the smart idea because Ben could definitely crack, man. I felt like he cracked Son like in the last fight. So, but
Mm-hmm.
overall, great fight, man. I don't know what Jake Paul is thinking taking on you. Y'all said is Joshua, right? That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
sense, B. What do y'all think, man? That make no sense, B. Like he's gonna look like an amateur in there. Like that makes no sense. Like why would they take that fight? What
I
y'all
don't
think?
know.
What
I'm
y'all think
sure
about
Ness.
that?
I'm sure Ness gonna have a show. I'm sure Ness gonna have a show about it. But in my
Oh,
opinion,
all
though,
right,
that wasn't what
my
I.
bad.
That wasn't who I wanted. That wasn't. I wanted him to fight Le'Veon Bell. You know who Le'Veon Bell is, don't
If
you? I
I
know
who
you
Le'Veon
watch other
Bell?
sports.
You talking about the football
Yeah,
dude,
that's
right?
who. Yeah, that's who I wanted Jake Paul to fight. I didn't want him to be fighting this Anthony Joshua guy. I'm sure Ness gonna be doing some
Yeah,
other shit about it, but like I seen Le'Veon Bell, he fighting and he doing the Misfits boxing. That shit taking off. We got guys like Vidal Riley. Shout out to Tim Boski. You feel me? I know he
yeah.
like
I
them
just seen
them them,
I
them
seen
UK
Le'Veon
guys.
Bell fight I don't know if y'all familiar with like the online skit dude. He freestyles and shit. I saw that fight. Le'Veon looks like he's in great shape. That you right. That would have been a better fight, man, a better matchup. But the Joshua fight, that makes no sense, man. That might put an end to the whole thing. And I think he's good for the lane he's in. But anyway, salute to y'all, man. I'm looking forward to this card at this weekend, and I'm out, man. Peace.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
All right, all right. If anybody wants to review the bartender, don't forget to head on over to Google. Sips with Saint, mobile bartender and mixologist. She need them
Wonderful.
reviews. She should have did buy a drink half off for show me your review. That's how you get
How
it
is
Mm-hmm.
done.
that?
That'd
Is
have
that
been dope.
Taranga place on there? When y'all went to the brunch, is that place on there too? Cause I ain't make. I ain't
Caramba.
gonna lie. I was a little too lit to make it to Taranga. Shout out to Taranga. They put on. I'm sure they put on for the people, but I just.
Yeah, nah, we definitely had fun at
Yeah,
Taranga. I mean, the
yeah.
Yeah.
only bad part about them is that they had brunch with no coffee. I never heard of that in my life, but
Yeah, it was more
They
of a
had
party spot.
they
they was
had
going for the
mimosas.
drinking. Yeah, they wanted you
It
to
was
drink
Yeah.
and
all
smoke hookah and shit
yeah,
out of
I'm
control.
talking
bottomless
about
mimosas
it
and
was like a after hour breakfast spot. What the
Well,
hell? Like we need
no, that's
to
how it
they made
be.
me leave.
They got those in here in Detroit because it's like they come in all bottomless mimosas. They come in like flights of different champagnes. They try and test out different shit. I already know how they rock. Yeah, shout out to it,
Baby.
but shout out Taranga. Go there if you don't want no
Caramba.
coffee.
That's
Bring
right.
your own coffee. BYOC.
Ness, is it rest time for you? What's
yeah,
going on?
it's a wrap. Ain't no more callers, but definitely I'm about to lay down. My fucking head killing me.
Yeah,
Oh
John
yeah.
shit.
$2 says Border Wars in the Bay. That's what I was trying to tell Killer Price, man.
Hmm.
Killer
Word.
Price, man. But Nest GTO, we back at it 4 o'clock if all goes well. Yeah, man. No coffee, Ron. No coffee. That was
Yep.
crazy.
L
And
Star all
then
platforms. L Star 3 on IG.
Star and her
Go ahead,
man
Ness.
came with their own coffee. They told them to pour that shit out. They terrible, man.
Leave it in the car. I was like, leave the coffee in the car.
Follow me on Toledo_Trees on Instagram, man. TRICE on
All
Instagram,
right,
man.
y'all. And
Y'all
we
be
All
out.
right.
for sure.
Peace.